need for our coffee in the morning?
Oh, yes! That's the kind of size.
Because then when the doctor says, Eddie, you need to cut back to 1 cup, no problem, I can do 1 cup. Right?
I like the way you think.
One and done, right? One and done.
I like
It's
the
not
way
happening.
you think.
That is not happening. No. No.
You'll never sleep.
Oh,
Never
trust
sleep
me.
again.
Still-
I told you it's 2 hands.
Joe.
It's pretty good.
So we have this German restaurant we were talking about earlier. So the other side of the floor.
Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that?
Oh my Lord. What do we got here? Mr. Jeremiah?
This is our sunset. The sun is still setting over here,
Yes.
and that's what it looks like on the west side of the island.
lit up out here too. I am very surprised.
Yep,
And slowly getting hard, but
it still has a way to go.
yes. And good evening, everybody. Welcome to the freaking Usual Suspects right now. Next to me is homeboy Scotty J, all the way from Arkansas, I think it is. Yes, somewhere out there in the woods. And then we have Jeremy and Sherry Lane, the Shermaya, both from El Galveston, El Tejas, Mexico. Yo, Dusty Nelson in the chat. Hello, Mona. Working, we'll check it to see if you're still on when I get off. Well, I got your replay. Don't pick on Cheryl too much. No, we never pick on Cheryl. What are you talking about? We never do that. What? Lori Barber, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Also, a big hello from Jeremy Cheryl and Christine Fun Anytime. Myself too. Joe Hope is here in the chat. Also, hello. Scotty J, hello. Georgia Yo, Webster. No, he's not here yet, but he should be here a little bit later. He's taking care of some business with his kids, and then he should be home hopefully before the night is over. And we'll get to see his wholesome face. Ay.
Wholesome. Wholesome.
Oh,
You know what? I got to meet him Friday night, and we went out to dinner.
I
And
don't
he
care.
was very, very wholesome. I was very surprised, and I tried to apologize to him for picking on him, but then at the end of the night, I just didn't feel like it. So I still call him a hoe anyway. So he's a Webster and all that, but yes, he's a wholesome guy. Cheryl is very right when call him that. He was very attentive and everything. We had a great time. Maybe next time he might have one too many, and that might happen. So we'll see. Food is also here. Let me bring her in. Hola, Victoria. How you doing? Yeah, she's doing
Is
good.
this better?
Yes, it's much better.
I think it's my computer.
Let me bring our favorite nurse also. Look her out, getting all the love and stuff. Oh my god. Wolverine man is also here.
You look beat that bug on, honey. Denise,
Yeah.
you look fabulous.
Thank you, darling. Went to a concert last night. Didn't even do makeup. Had more makeup in 2 weeks, but for y'all, you get the face.
Amen to that. Good. Well,
I
you
just
could
got a
always
message that too many people are streaming to another destination.
Oh my Lord.
never heard of
Rita
that.
Mendez is also here. And June and Brady are also here. The Bud Files are also here. Mr. Rick is also here. Good evening, everybody. Cappy and Brian. Whoop. Scotty J. Troublemakers are in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Hair, chair. Hello, chair folks. Okay. I have no idea what you meant by that, but we'll
I
go
think
with
they
the
meant
items. That's beautiful. Chat folks. Okay, got you. Hi, Lori. Scotty, it's a little hot in the island today. It's been hot, I think, everywhere, you know.
Not everywhere.
Yeah, Christy Duncan's also here. Good evening, good evening. Thank you guys for everybody coming in. The Dizzler is also here. What do we got? What do we got? Ricky, Rick, June. Okay, everybody saying hello and all the stuff. Walter Prado, by the Universidad Argentina. Hey, ¿qué pasa? Saludos, saludos. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. What happened, Vicky?
Have a little
You're
fun.
I'm on a new computer.
Let you know, honey.
Oh,
I'm on another.
what it is.
Oh, wait, right there.
Wait a minute. What's you drinking? Is that one of those Angry Orchards? There you go. You been get. Let me get to it. Well,
Here you
sorry
go.
guys, but I'm doing this right
Passing
here.
it to you.
Yep. I mean, I gotta be pretty cool about it. What's up, Mr. Joe Hope? ¿Qué pasó, dude?
Hey guys, how are you?
How you doing? How's Sunday over there? How is it treating you? You should
Yeah,
send some
don't
of the
ask.
cold weather our way, you know. Send some over here.
Don't ask.
Okay, let's leave it alone then. So Jeremy has Dr. Pepper. Vicky is drinking what? Rum? Vicky, no, I know what she's doing. She's doing Angry Orchards. She's gonna be.
Who is drinking? that?
Hello,
Who?
hello.
Oh,
How
Denise
you
is drinking.
doing?
I'm not drinking anything. I gotta take a shot in the
I
morning.
was trying to pass you one, but you know.
Not tonight.
Apple
Last
cider.
week last week you were a little tipsy. You don't want to be like that again.
Who? Wasn't me.
Where's
I wasn't here.
Nanny?
I guess no. I guess no. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, look over here, Mr. A. Coker, Mr. Wholesome. I'll be joining in about an hour. Oh man, this is beginning to sound like Scott.
I know,
taking my
right?
sweet time.
My
Yeah,
audience,
good.
I'm sorry I couldn't stream
Wait,
over. It
wait,
won't let me
wait,
stream
I thought
because
I
we
went.
have too many people.
Yep.
Yep, same here.
What'd she say?
Mr. Scott Smith also here. What the hell?
Hey, Ann.
Scotty, how many drinks you got in there?
On you?
It sounded like four empty bottles. Oh my God.
Oh,
Greetings from Argentina to everyone. Gracias. Muchos saludos. Hey, Jason's also here. Catching Country Travels. Jeremy back again. Canadian Family Live. Tiffany's also here. Hello. Hola. Guten Tag, guten Nacht, and noch guten Palinsane. Yeah. Linda,
That's
Tomano, Linda. Listen, Linda. And Jenda Cohen. How you
Listen,
doing, Jen?
Linda.
listen,
Linda. That's right. We have to behave.
Yep.
We have
I
to
had
behave.
backup.
Good wine.
Yeah, that's what she's drinking. Diddy's
Yeah,
drinking
that's it.
sweet tea. Yeah.
Hey, we
Yeah,
went
she's
to
drinking sweet
McAllister's.
tea.
Okay. That was
And
different.
Rick's drinking some Buffalo Trace bourbon
Trace.
tonight. Oh my Lord. Oh
That's
my,
the good
oh my,
stuff.
oh my. Hey, we got somebody else here. Hola,
Hello,
Roxanne.
Roxy.
I saw you by luck just now.
Hi, Roxy.
Here we go.
Hi, everybody.
Go, girl. Hey, Rox.
Hello.
Hola. Okay, who else we got here? Is there anybody in the chat wants to be part of the panel? We got 2 more spots. So if anybody wants to come by, let me know. I have to send you the link, and I have to add you to a chat, private chat, where you could be do that. Is Aaron and Innocent? I have no idea. Jury Joe and Clay. Good evening. Takedown DDT. Nordic Born is also here. Stacy Allen.
From all that
Didi,
sweet.
I don't know who Didi this is, but she's here too. Dexter Cider.
I'm just writing a comment from from Laurie at the moment. Scotty should be floating from all that sweet tea this afternoon.
Oh, okay, cool. Reggae man. Holy mama.
Yeah.
Erica Ann. There's a lot of names here that I've never seen before. Big
I know.
fan. Everybody's welcome. Thank you very much. All of you for coming in. The Chili Network. Laurie's back again. Wow. It's going to be a little bit tough for me to keep up with the chat tonight, so I hope I could do a good job. So you guys may make sure you make your comments and stuff as we go along. Johnny Knoxville, holy moly. Ernie, Stacy Ann, Dankenstein, Beef Drippings. Carol, is that your on one of your channels now? Beef Dripping? AFT, Model Levi,
Oh, Roxy's not.
We're getting-
Dr.
we're
Howell,
getting spam.
DNC. Yep. Silent Shape. Ooh,
Feel sick.
Trigger pounds a lot. Hey, I like that. Brian, Claudia, Ernie, yo. Still Carbon, Kevin or Johnny. Danny D, you got your work cut out tonight. I just see Anthony Scott Smith again.
I'm trying to figure
Benny Dizzleface Shizzle, as I call her.
Yeah, so not before Mr. Holy moly. All right, guys. It's, I wanna say a big blanket hello to everybody. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with us. And let's see what's going on. And Roxanne, I just saw your comment. Thank you very much. Like I said, I kind of moved this up by mistake, and I got to see you. So I'm glad that you're there. Jen, the
Hi, Ray.
HFCN, just also here. Mona de Bois, hello.
Hey, Mona.
Holy mama, we are pretty cool tonight. So everybody, welcome. And we're just hanging out here together. We're gonna be picking on Scotty J. Today his birthday. So he went to the park today to celebrate.
Happy birthday to you.
Do that,
It's not
Eddie.
his birthday.
Happy birthday to this guy here. Happy birthday.
It's your birthday?
No.
Yes. Shut up. Just take it. Take it like
Yeah, Scotty J has a look a day over 21.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
My
21.
birthday is October 4th.
You see,
not
July
my
4. He just said it. July 4.
Four.
So we're celebrating a week early.
Oh, you know that.
October.
Sweet tea and
We
Tito's.
went over.
Where's our
I'm
friend, Mr. Controversy? Oh, that's right. He's on a cruise, isn't he?
He's not watching.
Yeah. He's on a cruise. I think he left today. We're gonna leave him alone. Because,
We're just going to live vicariously.
yes, some other crazy stuff. So yes, and yes. Hold on, let me check on somebody here. See, I got a whole bunch of people. Okay, Tiffany is also in the chat. Thank you, Tiffany. Just let's keep an eye on things that go well. Cruz Baller is also here. Hopefully, everybody's doing good.
Who's
All right,
this?
Danny D. Danny D is going to be pretty busy tonight. So
I was gonna say you only have one moderator, Eddie.
No, I'm going.
I know where it is. I found it.
Have its own
We're,
moderator.
we're
found
looking it up now.
I
We're
found
looking
it.
it up now. Eddie.
Did you find it, Jeremy?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. We
All
got it.
right. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Let's moving on. And Mr. Dave, how you doing, Uncle Dave? Welcome
good. How
to
y'all
the chat here. Yes.
Look at that.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Amen to
The
that.
crowd shuffles in.
Uncle Dave is we're celebrating Scotty's birthday today.
That's right.
Got it. Come on now.
Just having an extra party, I guess.
Hey,
Yes.
Eddie is
Early.
in a little
Early birthday. Yes, we're keeping him busy.
Hey, Tiffany from
They're coming in like crazy. Hold on.
Yes.
Canadian Family Life.
Let me call it.
What are you turning off?
Hey,
Let me
Eddie.
Yo.
mute us. I gotta call Rob.
I got it. Got it.
All right. Let me says unmute. They're already unmuted. Okay, good. All right. Oh, I know that Rob's gonna be at a park somewhere in Canada today. So he said that when he comes home from the park, then he'll come in. So he's
Yeah, but-
already streaming too. So
Yeah.
talk to him whenever you talk to me. What are you drinking, Mr. Uncle Dave? What do you got there? Miller Lite. All
Miller
right.
Lite.
And Didi in the middle has
Angry Orchard?
Angry Orchard.
Angry Orchard.
Pep.
And,
Apple cider.
Hangovers on that.
Dickie, what are you drinking?
What'd you say, Dave?
I've had some nasty hangovers on that Angry Orchard.
Well, we'll see. I've only got 5.
So it's
You
like it's like my mama when I was about 8 or 9. It'll just slap the shit out of you.
It will.
Before you even knowing it, getting in the flame.
Mix that with some orange juice, man. That stuff's good. I like peach schnapps.
Yes.
It'd be really good
Oh,
with
my
this
God.
and some rum and frozen and make a kiss on the lips. Booyah. A little grenadine.
Oh my God. It's a lot of butter. Oh, what do you about slaughtering John? Oh my
Hey,
God.
Denise.
Yes.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay, what the
Never
this
mind.
was on Rob's side. So we called him, told him he has frozen.
Okay. If anything, blame Scotty J, okay?
Oh no.
Scott did it.
We blame Scotty J for that. So,
Bring in like chicka 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 boom boom.
I'm
So
hungry.
Scott's
look.
not here, so we have to blame Scott.
No.
Y'all need to leave checkers alone.
Oh,
all right?
my. What you doing over there, Scott?
well, Scotty J, how was your day at the park today? Tell us. What did you do all day
It
at
was
the park?
good. It was good. It was hot. We rode some amusement park rides and laid in the lazy river and,
Ooh, nice.
you know, just did what you do at amusement parks. And by 4 o'clock, we were like, we're ready to go. I mean, we too old to. I didn't get a nap today, and I was starting to get cranky. And I knew I had to do this this live thing tonight. So I thought, oh, we'll get home by 5, and I'll have a few hours I can get me a nap in. That didn't happen. So
You were playing checkers?
I was waiting on Uncle Dave.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
You never brought the board. I see. You forgot about
Kidney
it.
dish.
Well, some kind of weird way, I went to bed about 1 o'clock in the morning. Then I was up at 7. So I came to the
Come on,
computer
Munchkin.
and did like a regular morning
Get out of there. Get it.
chilling over here.
Come with
There
me
you
for a
go.
sec.
Come on now.
Back it up a little bit.
Get it, but I want it raised a little bit.
Right there. Right you go. We're playing checkers.
We ain't playing checkers.
You're a good boy. What are you doing? You
So about 11 o'clock, I went and laid down. I think I slept about an hour. Then got up and I was thinking of in the afternoon when it started raining.
Thank you,
Back to
puss.
bed and it didn't happen. So yeah, I'm in a 1 hour wheel. Ooh,
I
cat.
slept till 11 o'clock this morning. 12 o'clock your time. I have eaten and I have done absolutely pretty much nothing. So I'm ready. Ready this time.
I see you're celebrating with that orchard too. So
Oh,
and
yeah.
then having tea. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Hey, Kitty.
Kitty.
What's up there, homie?
This is my orange. This is my orange boy. For those who didn't see him the other night,
It looks like you should be
Big.
upside down, you know, because Australia's on the other side.
Yeah.
no.
That would be hilarious if they came in their stream on our streams and they were upside down on camera.
Can be fixed. No, he's big sort.
My
Mum
daughter here, she left.
Mum picked him up. Mum picked him up yesterday and did that. So I called him Dax. I called him Dax Cat.
I cannot do that to my cat. She will not allow me. Her claws will be like, "What do you think you're doing?" No.
Get out of there.
The moment I pick her the wrong way, forget it. She will lunge on me. So no.
She'll let you know, obviously.
What you
Yeah.
working on, Roxy?
Another hat.
Okay.
Ooh, cool.
Okay, Roxy.
Tearing them down, putting them up.
Some of that stuff, yes. And how to go with Josiana, Vicky?
She did okay. I think she was a little overwhelmed.
Yes.
And plus my system, you know, I even hooked up my Ethernet to my computer and it did not work right. So
Oh no.
I think I need a new computer. I'm on Dad's computer and I'm kind of disoriented because I can't really hear y'all because the speaker is really low.
Oh no.
Check the settings for the computer.
I've got a little JBL. Hold on.
A little what?
A little JBL Flip 4,
Oh,
and I
okay.
just Bluetooth it to the laptop, and I got my laptop up on like a, I don't know, about a
If I could
4-inch
find my
riser, and it sits right underneath it, and it echoes off the side. I mean, it's great.
Oh, that's cool.
Joe
It's
is
a
loud
desktop.
on this
I'm not
thing.
used to using
Joe
it.
is loud as hell.
I carry. I use Sony Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah,
That was
Yeah, the JBLs are really good.
I thought about getting like some earpods or AirPods or earbuds or friends of your ears or whatever the shit it's called. Some of them things.
I've actually got some of this. Huh?
Yeah, and I forgot to
I mean,
put mine.
they would work good because I can just Bluetooth them to my phone when I'm out doing whatever, you know.
I've got some AirPods here somewhere.
But I have an Android, so I can't get the Apple ear, whatever the shit. But yeah,
Okay.
They make earpods for Androids.
I
I'll
don't
have-
think so. So Apple.
Is Cheryl crocheting or is she knitting?
Knitting.
I see her throwing.
But let me
Sorry,
tell
guys, I had my mic off.
I need to get the boots on the ground. You really got me going when you played this song today.
Honey, I know it, girl. Yes, honey.
I didn't know there were fans in the chat. That was kind of cool.
What?
Come on now. Hey, y'all, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Working, see you later. If you're still on, all right. Hey, my dear, have a great time at work. Hopefully everything goes well. They're called earbuds for Android. Yep. Yeah, but anything to do with Apple, forget it. Nothing will fit on a.
I got it. I got AirPods. Hold on.
and
I don't know
See?
I don't know
the
how.
Apple stuff is expensive too,
Yes.
like really expensive.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
speaking of expensive Apple stuff, this phone I'm using, I decided to go all out and recontract onto a 16 Pro Max. By the time I finish paying that back over the next 3 years, and with my data plan, $5,200.
Yeah, I've got a. What do I have?
Australian?
A 14 Pro Max, I think.
5,200 Australian. The phone alone is 1,800 Australian dollars.
Holy mama. No. Sorry.
Have y'all
something-
seen Zach's post that he did for his anniversary? He looks like a little boy.
Whose?
Zach,
No,
it's their anniversary today.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
bless.
looks
Yes,
like
I
a little
do.
boy anyway.
I know, but he really this was 17 years ago.
Holy hell, yes.
Holy
I
mama.
did say that.
Are?
He still looks the same anyway.
Yeah.
Dave, I met him. I met him Friday night, and Cheryl is completely right. He's very wholesome.
Ho. Ho.
It's a little boy.
I did hear that.
Oh, I don't want you.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
cute.
gonna turn this blur off. I'll be right back, Eddie.
All right. Maybe I hope it's not the orchard that is getting you a little that way. I used some G-Sones wireless earbuds, $17, and I have them for 2 years. All right, cool, very nice. Hey, JJ, how you doing? Welcome in, and Darian.
Hey.
I'm waiting on.
Good job, Danny.
Well, yeah. Well, Angie's also here. Hey, y'all, what's up? Oh, finally, the that's slowing down. Thank God. Ooh.
Don't mind me. I'm just laughing at something on your Facebook, Eddie. I googled my symptoms. Turns out I just need coffee.
Yep, that's right. I always need coffee,
Checks out.
and I'm surprised I didn't make any. I'm surprised I didn't make any coffee. Oh,
Oh, that's
wait a minute, that's him.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
crap.
him and Jess. Isn't that sweet?
You know you have to send those to Scott so he can make some kind of intro with them.
Absolutely.
Zach looks like he's proud of himself in that. No.
They make such a cute.
Jen, I know. I've been trying to ask Denise that
What?
question. Where the hell is Dwayne, and why is he not with you?
He's at work.
There.
Dwayne, get up here.
Oh, he's
Show
home.
Oh, he's
your
on.
sexy
He just won't
face.
come
Just
up.
shy.
Put the special hat on, Dwayne. Come on. Put
know,
on
right?
the special hat.
Put your hat
Special
on,
hat on,
Dwayne,
Dwayne.
and come up here.
Beth wants to put her boots on the ground. We need to put our hats on.
He just
That's
got.
it. Boots on the ground. Hats on
He
the
just
ground.
got told. He's just been told, hasn't he?
He's downstairs.
He's downstairs.
Here we go. We brought out the Denise. We brought out the
We
cowgirl.
brought out the real Denise.
Denise is here.
I love that hat.
Now,
Gorgeous.
Hey, somebody take a screenshot.
I know, right? Where is Scott when we need him?
love that.
I know, right?
Uh-oh.
I don't have nothing.
Yeah, you do.
You
Yes,
got
you
the
do,
duck
Scott.
hat. You've got a whole tote full of hats.
Girl, that's in the other room. I ain't getting up and going in there.
I know you got some Easter bonnets up in
That-
there, Scott. Stop playing.
You got something.
Look like you're about to go to Kentucky.
Ladies and
Derby.
gentlemen, you
I
asked
know.
for
I
it.
already know.
There he is. Hey, Dwayne.
Ah!
What's up, man?
Dwayne! Dwayne, what are you doing?
I like his hat. He was
Oh,
getting
look
the
how
hat.
precious he
That
is.
is epic.
Oh my God. Who the hell is the crazy man in there?
Denise, you and Dwayne are just too freaking precious. Look at
you talk about peas in a pod, you two.
oh,
I hope somebody took a picture.
Oh, snap. Look, Scott just made it.
Oh
in the
no,
chat.
Scott is here.
Oh God.
oh, what the hell is
Scott,
That's
do you
something.
miss
Taking
us?
pictures,
Oh.
Scott.
going on, Scott?
Hey, Tiff, thank you.
Dude, do you miss us? I mean, seriously.
How about-
Eddie
More than I
looks-
see my husband, okay?
Eddie looks like a
Just the restream. button.
retired
you're the only one with
25
no
years
hat.
CILO.
Daddy J, get you a hat on.
Eddie looks like Joe Dirt.
Hold on, let me go find
You
something.
was wearing the hat earlier.
You freak, I saw you.
Joe
I
Dirt,
knew
the
you
South
were
Carolina Border
somewhere.
Edition.
On with the t-shirt.
Yep.
Be Donald Duck.
Do I have a hat on?
I had to put on pants.
You have a headscarf.
Did you now? Oh,
Yes.
Hey, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Oh, snap. House of X.
He's got it.
He
Y'all
got a-
Look. Can y'all
Better than no hat, Scotty.
hey. I'm going to make you a little sign that
Hey,
says
Salty.
go under there.
Yeah, it's got to say beach
This
at the
is
bottom.
this is
right?
James's hat. He got this
I know.
today, and he wants to get a patch that says "bitches," so it says
can make
"Stay
it.
salty, bitches."
Yeah.
We can make
He
that
said I
work.
could wear his hat, so
Look
No,
at
you
him.
just
He
need,
just mullet
you don't
hat
need, it
on.
doesn't need to have the S on it, Scott. Just bitch. Just
Yeah,
bitch.
that's what I want. Someone with hair. Yeah. I want one with braids.
my hair used to be back in the 80s. Used to be down to my waist in the back. So
Oh, my word. Do you have a mullet or?
I've seen pictures of you,
no,
Eddie,
no, like
from your
that.
head to
and
your
I
waist.
just cut it
It's
short.
this far. All right. Come on now.
I bet
Hair.
you had a mullet
look
back
at
in the
Roxy.
Look at two lines. no mullet. It was just all loose like this. You know, rock. I used to be in a rock band back then in the
Oh, okay.
80s. So yes.
What'd you play?
Drums. Until 1988, and I had my automobile accident, and that was it. No more baseball, no more bowling, and no more playing.
Y'all getting
I have to retire completely. Done.
So
Good
what are
thing
you up
that I
to,
was able to-
Scott's
Scott
on
is
the
on,
world.
how let me see
Damn,
Scott.
Scott's on the World America.
He
Yeah, he
showed
came
me.
here.
Very nice.
Scott is living his best life.
Yeah,
Thumbing
he
through
came
you.
Oh, that's better.
Always living his best.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, that thing is hot.
Glad the camera capture.
Hi, Mona.
Hola, hola, hola.
2 words. I'm an out. Oh, well, 3 words.
Oh, okay, you're out of here, my dear. You have a good night, all right?
Come on.
Sorry, Mona.
See.
See you later, Mona.
He said that he loves it. Good for him. Good for him.
Oh, Cheryl, I got my white dress today.
I saw it.
Golly.
And you know what? It
Don't
is so
fit.
short that my butt cheeks are almost out.
No, it's the right
Get a boot
side.
on you down. You're gonna be
Hey, at least somebody's honest enough to say it, Eddie.
but
Somebody got a badonk donk.
but you know,
Now I've got an image that I will never get rid of.
I gotta wear it to a white party, and y'all know I gotta turn it up. You know,
Yes.
look, I can't be wearing that dress.
wear some shorts.
I even like the way she does that.
Yeah.
So Taman is about to get that one back. Or
Oh, oh my God.
That was a red flag right there, girl.
It's just way too short. Hold on, I gotta get rid of
What is
Oh
going
my
on?
Richard No Pants Profit.
It's with no pants right now. Holy moly.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
I know he's having fun.
I've just gone from the hat back to a beanie.
Even Laurie has a hat on.
So I'm doing an unbagging here. Sure, check it.
We're in the one MC,
It
Eddie.
is a really cute dress. I mean, it's got,
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
it's got the I
Everybody's
mean, I would have been hot, but a little too hot.
Woo!
They'd be showing all that.
Yeah, what? Hey, Danny Dizzle for Shizzle. I got the comments up on the. I got the chat up on my computer while I'm talking to you guys on my phone.
I forgot how much it costs.
Hmm.
It was under like $10, you know.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Tell us all
Not
about it.
enough material.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cheryl, are you packed for February 14th, 2027 yet?
I will be when I get back. Let me tell you, I have when we get back from MSC, we go out on Princess.
December.
Hey, Sharon, take care.
I will be.
Yeah, Cheryl likes to pack like 18 months ahead of time.
I do. I
2 years.
I was in you guys live one time, and I was leaving on like a Friday, and it was a Wednesday morning, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't even started packing yet. I thought Cheryl was gonna beat me through StreamYard.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I can't.
What is wrong with you? Oh my God! You know, I'm like, calm down. Look, I can be ready to go to the moon in 30 minutes. You know.
Time to
Oh.
pay.
Denise was showing it.
Probably said I got exactly $10 worth of material.
It was 4 months.
$10 worth of material. Wait.
Yep. Yeah.
But it's cute.
Yes,
Well, thank you, but it's going. It's girl.
Hey, Scott, how are the wings?
I like to dance at the white party. Okay.
Good question.
I see that, yes.
Scott said he just had 3 chicken wings for free before dinner. I want to know how they are on the MSC. You know, he reviews chicken wings on all the cruise ships.
Yep.
$10 worth of material.
I'm just like that, Jen. Just like that.
But Scott, do they have a chicken burrito?
Oh,
Chicken burrito. Burrito.
Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. Burrito. Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito.
Mike, you right.
Just, I hope Vicky is feeling better now. Oh, check Joe out. Jeremy and Cheryl, we watched one of your old packing videos today. Jeremy had all his outfits straight.
Yep.
Holy mama.
We do a packing series called Mass mayhem because it's done more than one time per cruise.
And who did today? Who's opening today?
No, Hannah's.
Burrito.
Still
Burrito.
packed.
Mona.
Hey, Mona.
Oh, yeah. Incoming Michelle. Oh,
Okay.
I need somebody to check on this one, okay?
This is definitely a live stream.
It is so live.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
And I'll
Right
be
there,
ready.
man.
Somebody getting here. You got a problem. Look at Scotty. Shake it, baby.
I was doing the Cheryl. Woo!
I can't do that. My bat wings would knock Dwayne out.
Oh,
Dustin wants to switch the ungrouped cruise
I got this
to the
just
Royal
to
American.
Kathy.
No, I didn't know girls could get that way.
nice. Yes, like
I
it.
thought that was just a guy thing.
What, bat wings?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now there's a picture I'm definitely not going to unsee.
Yeah, bat wing.
Why?
Kathy really called that. That was $9.91.
You still pick it up like it's warm.
That dress was $9.91. Girl, you know you're taming material.
Oh my God.
Amazon or Temu dress.
That you? Okay.
Yeah, $9.91. She said $10 worth of material.
Material, so
She
you
would have
got
won prices.
Wait.
I don't,
you're up by a penny.
Jen. I don't know about everybody, but there's a lot that have.
Yes. Well, I'm in it. Me and Alex were in it. We're booked in it. I think Jeremy and Cheryl are also. I know Scotty J definitely is. He's already booked in that thing.
2 weeks, I'll put a deposit down.
And I'm already on. I'm already booked.
You know I'm doing it, honey.
Jorge and I are on already.
All right.
I got lucky. I got lucky on that cruise. I sagged the cove balcony.
Nice.
I love
been
those.
looking at
I
those,
love them.
On that other
I've been looking at them, Dave.
I had a
those are on
cove
file,
balcony
right?
on the Vista, and I fell in love with it. It's
Isn't that
great.
on deck
You leave
five?
it
You know, I mean, people got plenty of time to book.
on the Celebration. Yeah, the cove balcony's on deck 5.
Okay.
until we get
On the Vista,
I'm
it's
not
on
bringing
deck
the
2.
hat because that'd be another suitcase just for this hat.
On the Vista, the cove balcony was on deck 2, and what I really liked it because leaving Galveston Bay, the dolphins were looking at me.
Yeah.
I mean, you could literally see their eyes, and they're looking up at you. It was great. I loved it.
And hold on.
No.
No, we got.
Hey, Jen. Before I forget.
Josiane is also here. How'd it go with Josiane? Everything worked out, Vicky? Were you guys able to talk to each other at the end or no?
Oh, you talking about me and Josiane?
Yes.
Josiane's in here. Hey, Josiane.
I know, but you and when you end up the live, were you able to talk with her?
Yeah, we talked in the basement. We talked before. We talked after. We talked during. I think she's ready, but she seems a little bit nervous about it.
Yes. Okay.
What
first
did you
time,
tell
too.
me, Eddie?
Oh,
To once you leave the end of stream, you stay behind. You just take yourself off the screen and her.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I said I was worried about going on. What did you say to me?
Just freaking do it. Yeah.
That's what he told me.
That's exactly what he said.
If you do it and get it over with,
Just
Nothing
do
to
it.
worry about, yeah. Just take your ass out there and do it. Don't worry
Once
about
you
the
do it, you'll feel better. It'll take a couple times, but you'll feel much better.
That was like
Yeah.
when I was hanging around. I started hanging around everybody, and Chris Flynn from Carnival Cruise Addict, Cruise Life TV, Greg and Michelle, and Scott. They were like, "Dave, you need to make a channel, dude. You're funny in the chat." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm retarded." And I'm like, "I don't know. I've never been on camera before, or any of that kind of stuff." So I set my phone up, and they're like, "Look, just put something out there and watch." Just put something. So that was my very first video ever. Was just, I don't even remember how long it was. 4 minutes, I think. And I was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the channel, and I wanted to do cruising stuff. I want to do camping and cooking outdoors and all, because I love all that stuff. And they were just like, do that. That's it. Yeah, yes, just keep doing that. And I was like, well, okay. And then I put something up when my dogs tore up a comforter in the damn living room.
Oh no!
I'm still mad at you for that. Anyway,
He's like,
laying on my bed.
stop holding a grudge.
But did it get
and it was just like that. I just went and did it, and then I think the first live I was ever in, Eddie, I want to think it was with you. I think the first live it might have been Greg and Michelle. I don't remember, but the first live I was just like, oh God, what do I do? And I got all the lights on, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to make everything. You don't make everything perfect on the first time.
No,
You don't, and then as it progressed, I got a better camera. I got a couple sets of lights and new microphone and all that kind of stuff. And
Just kidding myself.
I need to get a new laptop to be able to edit all of the footage that I have over the last year, because this laptop can't handle it. So one day there's going to be about 40 vlogs coming out on my channel,
Oh, I mean,
that's a lot of vlogs, man.
No, it's not going to be 40. It's probably like 14. I kind of exaggerate a little bit.
I left the table today. I had just reheated my little chicken in the air fryer. It was like 2 pieces of lemon pepper chicken. It was so good. And I put some hot sauce, because I like hot sauce. Put some hot sauce on my saucer. And then I decided to go take a bathroom break real quick. And I went into the bathroom and came back, and Juan was sitting on the floor licking his lips.
Oh no.
He did not leave one crumb on that plate. And Jorge was trying not to laugh about it, but I was like, he ate all of my freaking food.
Coyote.
Look at Chris and Liz up late past their bedtime.
Aw.
Get out of here.
hello, Chris and Liz. Hello.
How are you, glorious people?
Hi, Liz.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
you two glorious people.
Oh my goodness.
Good to have you here. Well, it's Friday night. At least I could sneak out an hour or so, and then go back to the business. So it should be all right.
What is up?
This Jeremiah's absolutely love it. Good. We are looking at a gimbal. Oh, Mike is talking about something else. Good. I don't know, but
I got a little off of good Lord, what happened there?
I know, right?
Half a lung came out.
You okay?
Half a lung.
We don't know who to call.
I got a little cheapy
Oh,
gimbal from well, it's not cheap. Well, it is kind of, it's very inexpensive gimbal from Amazon, and it works great. So,
We got DJI for the phone, but we don't have one for our camera. But that's okay. Lord, it blew him out of his seat. It exploded.
I think Joe fell out.
We don't know who to send.
I guess he went to clean up, but the thing is that he leaves the audio on. Anything he's doing is catching up on everybody else. It's making it louder too.
Right.
That's why I keep putting him on mute, and then he takes himself off, and he's doing 2 things at the same time. So that's why.
Yep.
See, now it's kind of quiet. We could hear each other. So
Yeah, on the gimbal, I have the DJI OM4 SE, and that I find to be the easiest one to operate because it's still a little bulky and it's not smaller. I noticed that the smaller ones, Amanda had a 6.
I've got a.
It was really small. It didn't seem as robust as the 4.
We don't know who it is.
Gimbal, a gimbal is the thing that holds your your camera that keeps it from
Yeah,
flying everywhere.
let me put. I'm gonna put Joe on the screen so you can see it. That's
Yeah,
a game
there's-
board. Right
Yeah, I got
That's
one like
the-
that. That's the one I got.
This is the OM5.
That's the 5.
That's what I've got. Is a 5.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Is it the 5?
Like that.
Let me just double check. Yeah, it is the OM5. I don't know whether it's compatible with my 16. I'm about to try it though.
there. Joe, go ahead and open it so she can see it open. And show her where the phone goes.
There's a little mount that'll slide on. You have to orient your phone with there's a camera that goes with the camera to the side the camera's mounted on, and that gets mounted to.
Flip it over.
Just give me a second.
There you go.
Where are we? Where's the dot?
It's a
So
mount.
there's a dot on the mount and a dot on the head. That has to match up. So I think my battery's low, so I might have to charge it later. So you can also you can record all your buttons on your front. That's the battery light. I think I'm low on bat with it. So you use this button to move it around. That moves this part around. You can do record and stills. Your zoom and your mode button. So your mode button is your power button as well. Button at the back just recenters your gimbal. If it's not where you want it, you just double click that and it'll just recenter it. Comes with a handy dandy carrying pouch. But this one is what I like. I'll just turn that off, it's just being spastic. Comes with a little tripod, just screws into the bottom. So if you're going to be doing some like stationary filming, you can actually use it as a stationary gimbal, not carrying it around, by way of this little tripod accessory. And I'm going to put mine on the charge, so it comes with a little accessory micro USB-C charging cable. So it's all there, but I don't think I'm going to use that just for the moment. I'll just pull all that away. So yeah, and I bought this through JB Hi-Fi, a little place in Australia. Only sent me back $189, which is good, really good value when you think. Yeah, so charge it now and hopefully get to use it later on to just make sure it syncs with the. Liz, keep it clean, keep it clean.
Yeah, that's Chris is talking about. Liz is talking about Chris.
Right.
Yes,
Yes, that's what I mean.
No, it's after 9 o'clock. All bets are off.
Yeah.
That's all right then. That's forgiven. Well, it's not. It's actually getting close to midday Sunday here.
Eddie Lugo out.
Eddie and JT. And I'm starting to drink now. It's too early. No, it's. Yeah, but that's the best thing about it is you can. They throw in the little fold-out tripod. You turn it into a tripod. Or if you have someone annoying the crap out of you, you can throw this at them.
Right. Thank you, Joe. Much appreciated.
No worries, guys. I thought I had to get it out of the car. It's been in the car for nearly 12 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Charge it up and go from there.
By the way, Nettie's also here. Nettie. Yeah, Laurie says Zach will be here later.
Yes, he will.
Show us a tripod. Dustin, you got problems. What's up, Antonio? Hello, everyone. What's on Rob's channel? But it ended. Yes. Hello.
Justin's our new DJ in the Seaweed
I thought
Lounge.
you were coming in, Eddie.
Yeah, Nettie will she'll probably show up a little later. What's up, Scotty J? How's your birthday going?
How's my what?
Your birthday going?
My what?
Birthday.
Your birthday. They say it's your birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Let me put him here.
Making a tripod?
The full screen.
Yeah.
I hope you got that checkerboard cleaned off.
Eddie, Eddie, if today is my birthday, then I'm expecting a birthday dance from
Oh
you.
God. No.
Are you going to be
Eddie.
in your birthday suit?
One of my friends just did it.
That's all you get, right there.
Well, please.
That's what
Ooh,
we're doing
Eddie.
right now.
Look at Linda. Look at Linda.
Eddie, I'll
Linda,
see
look
you
at
in
Linda.
2027, baby. So just be ready.
Please. Oh, please.
Gird
Yeah,
your loins.
Ali's gonna be there, so you're gonna have problems. She's gonna.
Alice better come and kick you up the butt there, Eddie, for some of the comments.
Well, Eddie, you notice there's another instance of me down here. Seniors Gone Wild is up if you want to play that.
Oh no!
Everybody ready? Here we go.
No, we're not. Oh.
Even Hannah was dancing.
Everybody was having a good time.
And the
Hey,
I know
camera.
it's a little tipsy.
Is Scott still here
You moved
somewhere?
us around again. Where did Scott go? Scotty.
Is Scotty here somewhere?
He popped out.
Okay.
Did
There
he
he
He's there. He's there.
Somebody knocked me out.
I got a package in today. Not a package, but I got a letter in today. I got a letter in today, and it was no return address, and I'm like, what the,
I
and,
did too.
It said Uncle Dave on the front, so I'm like, okay, this is from the community. I flip it over, and it says
Okay, we ate this.
Phoenix, Arizona. I'm
Yeah.
like, all right,
That's got.
I got some goodies.
Oh,
Right.
Oh,
I got.
the
I got
controversy.
I've got one of these, but that's for the clan. That's for being
Yeah.
a member of the channel.
Yeah.
So
That's what's up.
yeah, it's gonna go on the Wall of Fame over here, right
All right.
somewhere around Alaska.
Roxy, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm just checking on you, Bubba.
I'm good.
You got hers too.
Maybe we do need to check the mail. We might have a little something.
Are you Uncle Dave?
Yeah, totally. I had no clue.
We ain't playing checkers, honey. That's for sure.
I love that, Denise.
I made him a cup that's got that on one side and the other side has his logo on it.
Nice.
It came out perfect. I will say.
It is our first item that we have that has our own logo on it.
Oh wow.
She makes.
I haven't put my logo on anything.
But I don't, Scotty. I don't want to rub it in, but you kind of
Oh.
a thumbnail with your logo on it last week before your
I
cup.
did.
Uh-huh.
I sure did. I sure did.
So what should
And
I
I
put my
used it.
logo on?
I used it for my Saturday night
Amen. Yes.
lives.
Should I
I
put
did.
my logo on a
Yes, I
sticker?
saw that. Yes. Definitely. Joe, where you at?
Sticker.
I am here.
I didn't hear everything.
We ordered. Well, I just
I am
ordered
here.
stickers and buttons from Sticker Mule. So
From where?
Sticker Mule. I'll send you a link.
Okay, sticker. I think I looked at them before. I think I've looked at them before.
I've got a 10% discount for you. As you would say, honey, listen, I've got a 10% discount for you.
Listen, Linda.
Look at Denise getting up in her camera.
Because we love it. We
I
love
want
it.
a link too.
Okay. I'll hook y'all up.
You're
I don't know
true.
why I do that. I don't know why I do that.
Don't stop.
Emily.
Emily, hey there, cruising peeps.
Emilia. Yes, Chris. It's not a gimbal in my
Hey,
pocket.
y'all.
Oh,
What did
Y'all.
Rick say? Yes, Chris.
y'all.
My lips are going numb. And my
Oh, that's a
toes
good
are going
sign.
numb.
You better stop right there.
Go get another
That's my
drink.
sign. I got to stop. I
No,
got to
right?
stop.
Girl, get ready.
Oh, James is in for a treat. So, did I say that out loud?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Too late, too late, too late.
Lord, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's Central Time.
Amen to that.
Oh, 4 minutes, Denise. 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
2 minutes by me.
4 minutes. A lot can happen.
I
A
know.
lot can happen for a man in 4 minutes.
I want them to
There we go.
I mean,
There we go.
We play my.
We'll see if that'll connect.
did Joe say he got to go?
Rick asked me for something the other day. I'm finally going to send it to him on the show right now.
What are you sending him? Everybody got quiet, right? Like, what are you sending him?
I know.
Scott, you just got on the ship and you got the speakeasy already?
Oh my God.
Getting around.
Are you serious?
You ain't been on a damn ship 24 hours.
Jen.com. Jen said only 3 minutes.
He could be back by 9 o'clock.
I'm back.
That was fast,
I
Joe.
couldn't believe he got speaking.
You know the weirdest part is this iPhone 16 I've got. It's not compatible with this gimbal. Yeah, right. It works.
Okay.
It works. When I bought it, the highest you could go, compatibility wise, 13. I need to get on to DJI and tell them a 16 works perfectly on an OM5.
Okay.
Go figure.
Yeah.
But I'm not actually using it as a gimbal. I'm using it as a selfie thing at the moment.
He left me.
I'm using it as a selfie ring at the moment,
He left you.
and I actually like it.
Did he go to get another Angry Orchard?
He'll get some more tea. He'll be back.
Bless him.
He left me all alone.
Yeah, Southern tea. I know what he's getting.
No,
Hey,
just
Zach.
Her
Let me
husband
just
wants-
adjust this one.
There.
don't you
Where am I?
want to get something? Because I'm going to be drinking tonight. He was like, no.
whatever.
Zaki,
And she
come
said,
on in, mate. Come on in.
Outback Tasmania.
So Tasmania.
That's
"I'm already set to go.
that is Radio Jonesy. For those who do not know
Right.
or have not subscribed to him, that is one of his 4 channels. Just so you know, Outback Tasmania that's Jonesy's channel from his backyard.
Hey, Jonesy, what's up, man? He has
Hey.
the best videos. Like when
Checking in to say I'll be joining the stream in about an hour.
Tasmania is gorgeous.
Like he has to
Yeah.
check in.
So I'm not buffering at all anymore.
No,
Nope.
no.
No, you're doing great.
No.
It must be the computer.
Hi, Tiffany.
You're gonna jinx yourself.
You're looking really good, Vicky. Oh, it's buffering there now.
Oh,
Oh, Vicky,
Damn.
you're looking really good, girl.
I know, right?
She is. And Scotty J, you're looking totally great, Dan.
Oh, you ain't got to tell me, honey. I know.
Oh, Mike.
I just,
Ooh.
I love you, Joe. You're so handsome.
Oh, you are pretty.
Get away.
Oh, I just love taking the Mickey out of people.
Eddie, I think you lost the title of eye candy on the show, dude.
Amen to that. No shit. Yeah.
Scotty's got that. Not me.
Oh, Eddie.
We apologise. Hey, I don't look caveman-y now, Denise.
But don't let Sherman get in here.
my.
Start talking about tractors and stuff.
Don't start me on that either, Vicky. That's one of my pet loves.
It'll be over with.
Don't start me.
They're not saying goodnight to both of you.
He likes tractors too, man.
Anything with an engine, basically.
Yeah.
Scotty likes tractors. He likes people who drive tractors.
Oops, where am I going? There we go. I think we just scared Scotty J off.
I know.
He's back.
Don't get scared off, honey.
Linda says broom, broom.
Oh, you ain't gonna.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna.
Peach Snaps and
Peach Schnapps.
Hey, Scotty, I sent Linda the boots on the ground video of people dancing boots on the ground. Did you get it, Linda? Now do you understand what the whole fan and boot thing is? Because she was like, I got to see this video. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. It is.
I have no idea what it is, man.
I had it jamming out on my TikTok. What's her face up there? Cheryl Renee. Cheryl Renee was on my TikTok earlier, and honey, when I had that boots on the ground playing, that's all it took.
No worries, Jonesy.
She was up and she was ready to do this live. She was like, "Oh, it's on."
It's on.
So now I know what I need to play.
Yes, love
come
it.
Wednesday night.
Yep.
Boots on the ground before the show. Get Cheryl up and going.
I'm telling you.
I've got something disknotted here. Oh, sorry, Danny.
No.
I don't know.
Oh,
No, 3 months mystery is over. I'm good. I'm not going to get mushy.
Vicky, what are you drinking on?
Nothing. I got to take a shot in the morning.
I do too.
Shot of what?
Yeah, shot of what? Yeah.
I got to say too. I got to take my Mount Jaro and my cholesterol shot. Hey. Nothing on this says it's not compatible. Okay, this is just
Celebrating now.
Just right.
She's celebrating right now. Look at
That'll
Dwayne back
help
there.
my blood sugar.
The last time I did it before the shot, Denise, it about killed me. 143. Oh my goodness.
That's not great, but it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. But yeah, it about killed me the last time that I drank before my shot.
Oh, I bet.
was like,
Yeah.
okay,
Right.
I ain't doing that no more.
Yes, she has.
Yeah, don't be drinking before you have
Don't
to
be a meow shot or not. You can drink.
Oh, Liz.
Oh, wow.
Liz, some shots do get affected by alcohol. Let me tell you.
I'm sure it does, honey.
I'm afraid to
That's
ask
your damn worth, son.
what a meow is.
Hey, Will G.
Shots.
Hey, Will. Oh, hi, Will.
Hey, Will.
Yeah, you know what? Shots, literally, really, shots do get affected by alcohol.
Joe, you
When
loud,
I
baby.
broke my collarbone and they shot me up with
will
Demerol,
be
I
purred,
went home
girl.
and drank beer. Yeah, it wasn't.
No, it probably
I
wouldn't.
don't remember the next 3 days.
Who is Linda talking about? She'll be purring until morning.
Vicky, Foodie's Adventures.
She told me not
Oh,
to be a
talking about
meow meow.
Vicky.
Liz,
Right.
Liz told me not to be a meow meow and go on and drink.
Let me tell you. Certain shots will.
Out on either side of the street.
Wait, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Next record's ready for Monday.
Oh, nice.
Good. Yes,
Ew.
yes. He
I
has
got
a lot of
Hey, hopefully it's about MSC. We rode by there today, and none of the sides are closed in on the terminal. And I looked at
But I
David and I
did
said, we
see
got
the
130 days.
I don't care if it's not ready. I'm going.
I think
How
I'm going
much
to
is
start
that cruise? Is it
MSC.
expensive or is it affordable?
MSC?
Yes.
Your cruise.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yes.
It's the cheapest. It's the cheapest cruise line out there.
Yes.
It's,
Because I was thinking about that. November is normally
terrible.
I'm sorry, dear. You look better as a redhead.
You know what this means, right?
It's a bison, I believe.
I'm horny.
Oh! You're drying his hat back, Denise.
Put it back on. Put it back on.
Dwayne,
They do.
Ryan looks naked without it.
Put it back on, please. Put it back on.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
There it is.
I approve of that. I so approve of that.
I may never live this one down. I don't know.
Yeah.
no, you're going to be called Dear News forever after that.
Dear News.
Look,
Eddie, can you please send me that picture, please?
I love it.
My phone is in use, so I couldn't take a picture.
I
Eddie,
still got to get that clip of
look at
Scotty
Lori.
J saying, "We ain't playing checkers."
I know, right?
'Cause that
It
was
is
the
on
best
tape.
clip. That was the best clip there ever was.
It is on video.
It's whatever happens on YouTube stays on YouTube forever. You do know that.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
apparently not, because the bitch done got it on the damn coffee cup.
What the hell have you been drinking, Scotty J?
Look at this. Boom.
Oh, we ain't
You
going to
ain't
talk about how much.
Playing checkers.
I've been drinking a mason jar.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "My family crystal, y'all. You know what my last name is.
Mason.
Mason.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that's right. Okay.
It's a family crystal."
Yes, it is.
I love mason jars, huh?
Now, where did I put that thing?
Yeah, she told me about the mason jar. She goes, they even come with my name on it. That's what she told me during my live today. And I was going to be like, oh, I need to find some with my name on it. And then it dawned on me right there, like the light bulb went off. And I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, it does have
Is
your
your
name
last
on it.
name Ball? I mean, you could get Ball.
You do realize
Oh, I mean, you know.
Golden Harvest.
There is a restaurant on the Wonder of the Seas and Utopia of the Seas
Yep,
called
it's
the
called
Mason Jar.
Mason jar. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Y'all want to
I've
try
been
Yeah, I
that?
wanting
saw
to
a
go on
video.
it, but I haven't been on that ship yet.
Oh, I was watching the Funnelheads today from the Allure of the Seas, and they have the Mason Jar.
Yeah.
And they got some good music in that bar.
Yeah.
And good food too, they say.
Now
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
I'm going there for the food. You know?
Now we're going to have to start MSC. I think James and I are going to start MSC fall of 2027
Can't wait to check out Mason Jar and Symphony when she arrives.
because we're booked up. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
the only thing that we're not booked up on is the fall of 2026, which is our wedding anniversary. I mean, our wedding anniversary year,
Okay.
and I think we're going to go to Universal Studios
Okay.
for a week.
Mhm.
That
I think
year.
I'm going to hit MSC and NCL in 26.
When are you going to Universal, Scotty?
The fall of 2026, probably October of 2026. I get free entry into Universal Studios and to Disney World. So we just kind of.
I'm going to head off.
I used to work for Universal Studios out in the City Walk. So I'm still really good friends with people out there that get us in out there.
Where did
And,
you
yeah.
walk? Where did you work at City Walk?
I worked. Do you know where Bubba Gump Restaurant is? Okay, well that used to be called Motown back in the day. Okay, well there was a magnet cart. Okay, there was a magnet cart right outside Motown door that sold magnets and keychains right after you came off the escalators, and I worked the magnet cart. That's what I did.
I saw you.
You probably did, but I worked there in like 2003, 2004.
I went all the
Yeah.
years.
2003, 2004, in that area. Yeah. That's when I worked there. Had a good time. I mean, you know, it was fun.
I love City Walk. I used to go there every chance I got.
I danced all night. I mean, City Walk plays the best music, and I just danced the whole time. Danced, and danced.
Yes, that was a great place. I haven't been there lately. Is it still the same?
No, I mean, it's changed. I mean, you know, but the last time I was there was in 16.
Oh wow, it's been a while.
I mean, yeah, but it was different then too. You know what I'm saying? Like Motown is now Bubba Gump, and you know, I was like, oh my god, I used to love going into Motown, and yeah, it's changed.
Orlando changes, and then it also stays the same. I mean, I don't get it.
Yes, it does. It does. When I lived in Orlando, I lived in Winter Park half of the time, and then when I got into property management, I lived in Davenport. Okay. So it was really neat when I would go into Orlando, because I would drive through Disney World in order to get where I was going. I would never take, like, if I hit I-4 from Davenport and then came around, it took me longer than what it would to cut through Disney World behind like Animal Kingdom and then hit I-4 that way. So it was really neat. I watched the fireworks every night. I got to see them every freaking night, every night.
But you miss Orlando, don't you?
I do. Well, I do until I walk outside and get slammed with that humidity, and I'm like, ugh.
And the rain. Look, you never knew when the rain was going to happen.
You knew it was going to rain once a day, and it was usually during the hottest part of the day for about 5 minutes, just enough to make you miserable.
2 p.m.
And then it got worse.
Yes, but I do miss it because it was the first place that I lived that I felt that I authentically could be myself.
Yeah,
was Orlando.
Yes, Dustin's correct. Knee sweat.
Yes, it's more than knee sweat. It is bat wings. It is. Yes.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
It is.
Wait, you're in Arkansas, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna tell me you don't have humidity there?
Not like Orlando. Orlando, you're a peninsula, you know, so you're getting that humidity from the Gulf Coast, from the Atlantic Coast, and it's
come down to New Orleans, my friend.
See, down to New Orleans, you're close to the water.
All the humidity.
You got the water.
Like
you're gonna be humid.
It was like 86, 100% humidity. It felt like 105. You walked outside, you literally could not breathe.
Now we will hit 105, 106 in the summer. You know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We almost moved to Orlando in 2016. And we changed our mind because there was a hurricane that sort of freaked us out a little. It was like, okay, maybe we need to just stay here.
A hurricane? They get like 27 a year.
It was a hurricane with lots of tornadoes. I was like,
in New Orleans and Galveston get the other 6.
Right. Yeah, we get the other 6.
We get the other ones. Yep. That Florida doesn't.
That's another thing I don't miss. I
Hey,
don't miss the
Panda.
hurricane.
Yeah.
Panda's in the house.
You know, it's weird because in Kentucky we get tornadoes and floods, but most of the time you don't have to leave your house.
You have a package coming,
Emily.
Scotty, how close are you to the Arkansas-Louisiana border?
Too late.
Not far. Hour and a half.
Oh, no kidding! I bought
Lakeland
some property in Farmerville, Louisiana, up between Monroe and Shreveport, north of Ruston, on Lake Darbone. I got 5 acres up there.
My brother lived in Bossier City. Yeah,
Bossier City.
Yeah, and so it takes me about 3 hours to get to Shreveport. Maybe an
Well, that's
hour
way
and
on
a half.
that's way on the west side.
Uh-huh.
I'm
And it
closer
takes me,
to Monroe and
West Monroe side.
yeah, it takes me about an
Monroe and
hour
Ruston.
and a half, maybe 2 hours to get to Monroe. Yeah,
2 hours?
it's not far. It's not far.
We have got to rendezvous because I'm from West Monroe and I need to go see my people. Hadn't seen them in 15, 20 years, but I guess
And I love Ruston.
Scenic Ruston.
Well, then that's what we need to do. You need to come and see your people, and I will drive down.
They're building a Buc-ee's in Ruston. Can you believe it?
They got what?
A Buc-ee's in Ruston.
Oh, Buc-ee's. Yeah. You know, I've never been to Buc-ee's.
Really?
Oh, girl, you need to go. Dangerous. It is so dangerous.
It so is.
I have never been to Buc-ee's. I don't know how.
It's like Walmart. It's like Walmart and Bass Pro got married and had a baby.
You know, I tell you a quick story about Buc-ee's. So let's see, it was October a few years ago, and my daughter and her husband lived in Texas. They were in Alvin, Texas, which is between Houston and Galveston. Well, I had a cruise out of Galveston. So my daughter drove back to come see my mom, you know, and all that. And she's like, Dad, I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to take you. You can go on your cruise, and then I'll just make my visit. When you come back, I'll take you home and I'll make my visit again. I'm like, all right, cool. So she picks me up at like 3 a.m.
Oh, God.
I'm like, okay. So I get in the car. I fall asleep. I wake up, you know, I'm like, look, I need coffee. So by this time we're in Texas, and she's like, I'm gonna stop in this gas station right here. I said, okay. So go in the gas station. It's massive, you know, and it's not super early, but it's not late. I'm still half asleep. I get coffee, you know, I get a sausage biscuit with egg and cheese and all of this, and I come out and we're driving down the road, and I was like, you know, I need to go to a Buc-ee's while I'm out here. She's like, Dad, you just were. I'm like, what? What did you tell me? She said, I thought you could see the big freaking sign with the damn beaver on it. I'm like, I'm still half asleep, man. What's wrong with you? I said, we're going to stop on the way back. No, we not. I'm like, damn. And she didn't either. And I watched it go by. And I'm like, you know.
Is there a Buc-ee's near Helen?
No.
Actually, well,
about another hour away.
Pigeon Forge, I think, maybe has one. Yeah.
Oh, up that way.
area.
Also, if I'm going to Pigeon Forge, there's one up there.
I think so.
It's
Isn't there one
Snellville.
up there? Where is it?
Snellville, near
Snellville.
Pigeon Forge, right over the line. Pigeon Forge, Snellville.
Okay.
Okay. We go up to what's the other place there?
Gatlinburg.
Huh?
Gatlinburg.
Yes, we go to
Ross, it's
Gatlinburg. every once in
easy
a
to do, Ross. It's
It's not
definitely
about
easy to
20
do.
minutes from Gatlinburg or less.
Oh, okay.
They're all right there together. Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, and Somerville. They're all right there together.
Yeah, we were like
I had a
5
good
miles
time
from
in Gatlinburg
Gatlinburg.
last time I went. I don't know how. I just
Yeah.
I want to go to Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
And get a
It's like-
cabin on
I
the
do.
mountain and
That's
all that kind of stuff.
Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, Sevierville is what I was thinking about.
Gatton or Pigeon Forge.
Buc-ee's. There's probably a Buc-ee's map somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
When we
They
started,
just opened the one on the
and we
Mississippi
hang out
Gulf
with
Coast.
my friend back
What?
then.
Did y'all ever see?
That Water
Did y'all
Robins
ever
has
see-
one too.
There's a video. There's a couple that has a vlog out, and they're visiting every Texas roadhouse in the country.
Oh, good
Nice.
grief.
Oh, that's nice.
That's kind of
I
funny.
bet they're on that cholesterol shot too.
Well, I hope his wife isn't a damn vegetarian. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
you know?
really.
That would be a
$200
bummer.
on snacks.
That would definitely not be good. Nettie, you don't have to go. You don't have to go 7 hours to get to a Buc-ee's. How close are you to Gatlinburg? Oh, no, that's not going to work. Maybe you are going to have to write something.
I know, right?
Oh well, dear. Well, when you decide to go, let me know. Come down, pick me up.
Holy shit, Danny's here. Holy
I know.
crap.
Hey,
Send him the
Danny.
To have the Emmy. Oh, excuse you.
A nice piece away. I believe you.
I gotta move here now.
Nice
I'd
in
love to go. We should make a road trip.
What's up, Daniel? Oh my, oh my, oh my.
We're gonna play whack-a-mole again.
Yeah, no.
Whack-a-mole.
Got you, Scotty.
Oh, wait a minute.
What the yeah, so Vicky, you would spend at least $100 and you spend at least an hour minimum at the place.
Yep. That's
I heard
fact.
you have brisket.
Yes.
Oh, I
yes.
love that brisket. Oh my god.
Do we have a long commercial, Eddie? Do you have like a potty break commercial?
Yeah, we need
hold
one.
on. I'm gonna play one right now.
Thank you.
Where am I? 1, 2.
Scotty knew what I was thinking. He knew. He knew what I
Set
was
sail
thinking.
on the 4.0 Booze Cruise, hosted by Eddie Lugo Studios. Departure, October 31st, 2026 from Galveston, Texas. Itinerary, Day 1, departure from Galveston, Halloween night kickoff. Day 2, fun day at sea. Day 3, Cozumel. Day 4, Bay Islands, Honduras. Day 5, Harvest Cay, Belize. Day 6, Costa Maya. Day 7, fun day at sea. Day 8, return to Galveston, memories that haunt forever. Don't miss out, reserve your cabin today.
Mr. Sneak Attack with his pineapple. Is the pineapple upside down or right side up? Let the critics decide.
All right, food is here.
Oh, we can't play with our food anymore.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they.
I have to get Suno.
Wow, that was cool.
I really like that.
That was cool.
That is awesome.
That was great.
That was from Adventures of Traveling Mike.
Oh,
Got it done about 4 or 5 months ago. Send it to
wow.
me. Says here. This is for you.
And why
buddy.
is it the first time we're seeing it?
I know.
I know, right?
It plays on my channel
hold out.
every time you go into my channel. It plays. That's the opening song to the channel. So yes.
And this is Suno is so fun. But did you enjoy Boots on the Ground, Linda? I know you was doing it.
I still don't
New
know
first
what
thing,
run
girl.
is. I play this next.
I
Let me
liked
see.
Scotty J's moves too. He had it going on.
I know, right? Look, we're gonna have a jamming cruise. Okay, it's gonna be lit. Okay, it's gonna be lit.
I had never been to the nightclub, but I've got a feeling this will be the time.
Oh yes, ma'am, it is, honey.
Yes.
Look, we're gonna make a nightclub no matter where we go. I know there's no speakers tonight. We'll just sing.
It'll be a nightclub in the main dining room for lunch. I mean, who are you kidding?
There you go. Warner Brunch, boom, nightclub.
Be doing a
And
line
I'm
dance.
loud. Like I am loud on a cruise ship. I am loud. Y'all gonna be like, shut up.
I cannot believe that, Scotty J.
No, I think you look a little subdued, man.
He's just subdued. Subdued.
Do you do karaoke?
Hell no. No.
And see, that would be the perfect excuse for us to do a song. I mean, that we can dance to.
Okay, well, I'll do. Listen, I
Let-
can't carry a tune. Okay, I cannot.
I can't
I'll
either.
do karaoke with you, Vicky. Me and you will do a song.
You know what we're gonna do? It's ladies' night and the feelings right.
But I gotta.
How about
If you
it's
do it-
raining men?
Huh?
If you do it,
How
I'll get up
about
and dance to it.
How about it's raining men?
Hallelujah. Amen.
Or how about we do Shania Twain's "I Feel Like a Woman"?
I do
Let's
like
go, girls.
I got something for you, Scotty, right now. Can I play?
Scotty, how about the Discovery Channel?
I've always wanted to do ladies' night, but I need some guys to
Hey,
do it, you know.
Hey, Dave, honey, I am the Discovery Channel. Okay.
I got something for Scotty.
Ain't nothing but-
Kathy
ain't
said,
nothing
did
but
somebody
man.
say karaoke?
I want everybody to sing with me. Okay, everybody ready? Get ready. As soon as it starts, I want everybody to sing it too. Okay, here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Why must you insist on it being my birthday today?
I don't know. Somebody asked
Scotty,
me
is it your birthday today?
No.
No.
Roxy, like, what?
Scotty,
Why
I
did
did
we
get
do
this. Scotty, I did get this with you in mind. If I make it, I'll send it to you.
Ooh.
Oh, my.
Nice.
Oh, my.
You could put that on his door.
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating mac and cheese.
So on the ship, we got to get Jorge tipsy enough to do some rap.
Oh, my. He can learn the Eddie Lugo.
I don't think your husband knows what he's in for.
Y'all don't know him that well. Okay.
Is that a threat or a promise?
No.
That's
Okay, then, girl.
He loves to do Quest. You know that that
All right.
thing Quest?
I'm gonna take your word for it, girl. I'm gonna take your word for it.
My husband on one of the quests, and I'm sure there's video, he was in his little red briefs
Corvette.
during the quest.
Corvette.
Did he
I
put on
know.
your
I'm like,
episode?
I'm so glad they were new briefs. That's all I'm saying. I was like,
TT
so no,
Trip
he's
is
not
somebody's
as shy as
birthday.
he seems. So, yeah.
My birthday's in 14 days.
It's
2
Roxy's.
weeks from now.
It's Roxy's birthday in 14 days.
2
Hey,
weeks
happy
from now, we got
birthday.
to celebrate.
Hop the heavy baraba.
Yay!
Can't remember that.
Let's not do that,
So
Jeremy.
Eddie's always going to be
July
starting
baby.
something.
She's a
Denise,
July
I think it's an Apple thing.
It is an
I
Apple
got
thing.
Nana over here saying happy birthday to you.
Oh, I don't.
Nettie,
have an Apple. I have a
Nettie. Why are you not up here, honey? Where are you
Yes.
at?
I went through all that trouble, Nettie, of showing you how to do this.
Nettie, yo, booty.
No, Nettie.
Click on the
Hello.
link in the chat.
And I sent her the link. She's going to disappear.
She's like, nope.
Well, Lori, it ain't mine, honey. It ain't mine. It ain't mine.
You need to just come in for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Famous last words.
You're going to be going 5 hours.
She'll be crawling out of here at 2:00 in the morning.
All right. So come in whenever whatever
Eddie,
Scott
Eddie,
comes
what time did we end last week? It was what, about 3?
Why do you got to put? Why do you got to put my name in it?
2 a.m. 2 a.m.
It was
Eastern time.
Okay, so yeah, it was 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, 2 a.m. when we start. Then you went to make scrambled egg and something else, and then I went ahead and
No,
did
2
something
weeks
else
ago, I
myself.
think.
Oh.
Oh my God! Oh my God, Nettie!
Oh my God. Tell Cheryl. Where's Cheryl?
No, Cheryl wanted Nettie to come and tag her out a while ago. I don't know if y'all caught that. But Cheryl said, Nettie, come tag me out.
Oh,
no.
Nettie,
Nettie,
hold up,
Nettie
Nettie.
just got up.
Yes, sir.
Where did Rob
It
go?
is so good to see your face. It is
Thank
so good to see you.
And Nettie, by the way, is Scotty J's birthday. We're celebrating tonight.
No, no, Nettie, it's not.
She's been watching.
You need to
She
put
ain't
on
gonna
your
fall for it.
tiara.
I won't sing. Happy birthday to you.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
So what's the weather like there in Chicago? Uh-oh, she froze.
Uh-oh.
That's
that
right.
where Nettie's at?
Hola.
Yeah, she's up in Chicago.
She caught my disease.
Freezing up on your debut, it happens.
Yeah.
Never fails, right? Never fails.
The nerves,
Never
you know, the
fails.
Either
nerves.
that or she's messing with us and she's just sitting very still.
Yeah.
Y'all
I was
seen
on
those
a
shorts,
on a
right?
live with Cruise Life TV, and we had it all planned out, and I couldn't catch an internet signal to save my ass.
Wow.
It was like you were ordering from a fast food restaurant. You know, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hey.
Rob came in and kicked her out.
At
Hey,
least
Rob,
you
by the
look
way,
good.
it's
At least you
Scotty
didn't have
J's
crazy
birthday.
eyes, Nettie.
Eddie, shut up. Alice, pop him upside the head.
Oh,
I can't hurt him like that.
Oh, gee.
she would never.
Hey, Nettie, at least you didn't have crazy eyes. She was worried she'd have crazy eyes.
Mhm.
We all drove her again. What the hell? Oh, here we go.
Nettie,
Hey,
Hey, girl.
These two are playing games here.
I'm on a new
No,
PC too.
hold
now.
on.
It's
Please,
crazy.
let's do whack-a-mole.
Oh, we ready for basketball?
No,
Whack-a-mole.
we're gonna get her confused.
I know, right?
Nettie's gonna be like, "What the hell? What's everybody
Okay.
doing?"
Hey, Nettie.
Okay. I have no idea. Am I on twice?
No, you're
No.
Been drinking?
I really haven't. I should have been. I'm just drinking water, but I was going through the computer and I don't know if it was me or somebody else. So then I grabbed my phone, but I see my face on my computer and my telephone. So I'm going to shut off the computer. Poof.
Okay.
Oh, you got two windows open. That's what it is. It's
Because sometimes when you're drinking bourbon,
Mhm.
you can see twice.
Yeah, well, today was a tequila. This is weird.
I
Today
think
was
it was-
a tequila day.
I was gonna say, Vicky, I think it was tequila and Was it rum?
It was tequila
what
and
was it
bourbon last week.
Tequila and bourbon. That's it. That was it.
Dang.
Yep. Yep. That's
Lo Jones, ¿qué pasa, dude?
I was here.
No,
Man,
y'all be
what's
careful.
up?
Y'all
Rob,
be good. The law.
So you have a cruise coming up.
I don't know.
Hi,
that
Danny.
Rob,
Really?
don't you have a cruise coming up?
Yeah, I have a cruise coming up.
Tell
So
us
tell us
about
the
the
details.
cruise.
It is a Booze Cruise 3.0 out of Tampa, Florida, on Grandeur of the Seas.
On Grandeur of the Seas. Okay.
Yes.
What's the date?
All you people that want to get some points, that's some easy points right there.
And it's not Carnival. And it goes October 25th to November 1st.
We finally get a chance to see how the Royal Caribbean people do a booze cruise.
Okay.
It won't be the same, I don't think.
No,
So you going on the booze cruise?
I'm going on 4.0 next year.
Okay.
Yeah, we lost him again.
Rob disappeared.
Yeah, I think the Max hit the something on the phone because he has a dog next to him. Here we go. He's back again.
Yeah.
I like your glasses,
Max
Nettie.
keeps booting me out.
thank you.
Sounds like it.
Hey, Jeremy, I checked on that Seascape in November.
right
I don't know
here
if I
keeps
can. I don't know if
booting
I
me
can
out.
swing it. I don't know if
Okay.
I can swing the Seascape. I'd love to. Believe me.
Yep.
Certain things have to fall into place for me to snatch that one up. You know.
I get it.
I get
I'm
it.
gonna try though. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a
I'm
big
gonna try.
one. It's a big one.
Yeah.
The first one coming out of Galveston from that cruise line that Mike had shared something about the Margaritaville at sea and asked me, was I going to be on it? I said, I got to see it in the booking engine first and be able to price it. You know, I'm not able to commit to something that I can't see yet, but the parking, Galveston Ward's parking is already offering a percentage off of parking for Margaritaville at sea next November and December.
Well, see, I just went on MSC website, so I got the prices from them.
Mhm.
You know, I picked out what I wanted, and I might be different going to like a travel agent. It might be less. I don't know. So, you know,
Yep.
I might explore that avenue if they make it worth it for me being a solo cruiser. You know, if it's worth it for me, then
right.
I fly free with Delta, so you know. But then Southwest is only like $89 to fly straight to Houston. So I don't know. I mean, and then the Uber to hotel, that's no big deal. Right. It's just the price of the cruise is right now is the only thing I'm debating on.
So how are Linda and Denise getting together in October?
Yeah, Linda doesn't live too far from Jacksonville, and that's where we're sailing out of.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, she's about an hour out of the way, so we're going to dip and go meet Linda.
That's what's up.
And Antoinette lives near Jacksonville also. So
Very cool.
Maybe
Maybe we could meet Antoinette too.
Yes.
I'm
They
flying.
came down to Tampa. Meet us over there.
I'm flying out of New Orleans on the 25th of July to Orlando, taking a train, meeting up with Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV again. We're going down to Miami Saturday, going back to stay with them. Then we're going back to Orlando where I fly out of, and we're meeting up with Danny and Ryan at PK Adventures, Sherry and
Maurice and
I
Jackson.
forget Sherry's husband. Destination Fun. There's a bunch of them going to be out there. We're going to meet up with them. So just counting the days. 23 days till I
And Uncle Dave and Danny, I want you to hear this. We were gonna go to the meetup in Orlando.
You're coming?
No, we were.
Oh,
it's out of my budget, and we couldn't deal with it. So it was either that or go to Helen, and we were gonna go to Helen since Danny's gonna be in Helen next year. Then
I got
we
I
meet
got
them.
a $54 flight to Sanford next to Orlando that date. on the 26th. The Allegiant Air, and it cost me $58 to go back home.
Nice.
And I can't wait because it's a direct flight. I love direct flights. I don't like stopping.
With Delta, since I fly standby, like Bill, like Warp Strong Adventures. I fly standby. Going to the East Coast is no problem because leave New Orleans to Atlanta and then you go wherever. The last time I flew to Galveston with Delta, I had to go to Atlanta and then fly back to Houston. And I'm like, wait a minute. So, that's an extra 5 hours, not including layover. And I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then I started looking up Southwest and I got into their points program. And I'm like, wait a minute. For $79, $89, if I book it 2 months out, I can fly from here straight to Houston. Okay. I'm good. I'll do that. And then I accumulate the points for it. So,
yeah. I'm looking at flights from Meridian to Miami and even Jackson to Miami for the ABCs in April. Yeah, I think we're driving.
It's expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna be about $750, not counting luggage. So,
wow.
That is, you see, my father worked for Delta Airlines and he passed away in October. And that's why I'm in this setting now because I moved back home to be with my mother. And going through all the paperwork for his transferring to retirement and the Social Security and the life insurance and all of that, Delta Airlines reinstated our flight status. So I'm like, excuse me? They're like, yeah, you have flight status again. I'm like, holy crap. But I had paid for a flight to go to West Palm and all that kind of stuff. And but yeah, it flying free makes it nice. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
But you're on standby. So if the plane's full, then you got to wait for the next one.
Yeah.
And if that's full, the next one, you get in where you fit in where you get in, I guess. Or you get in where you fit in, whatever the saying is. But yeah, other than that, I've only been out of all the years I've been flying, I've only been bumped once.
What?
And it was flying back from Houston on my Galveston trip.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we never had any troubles flying Space A out of Louisville, but coming back, one of us would always end up getting bumped.
Oh,
and it usually was my husband.
I think that's where that was going.
That's why I either try to fly first flight out in the morning, the last flight out in the evening, and in the middle of the week.
Yeah.
Apparently,
If you catch the last flight out, say like New Orleans, you catch the last flight out of New Orleans on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, there is nobody on the plane. Like nobody. It's like I got a whole plane to myself. I feel like Mr. Beast on YouTube, Hey, I'm on the plane.
Mr. Beast. When I came on YouTube, I kept hearing Mr. Beast, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who it was. And I kept thinking, why is everybody talking about this Mr. Beast? I mean, why would you talk about a beast? I did not know.
I think he started making videos for YouTube. He's got like 175 trillion subscribers or some outrageous shit.
Yeah.
No, it's not that much, but yeah, he's got a lot.
He took all of ours.
Yeah, share, bro, share.
I know. Give out some of
Damn.
Give out some of those subs. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Scotty, are you okay?
Yes, girl.
I was thinking you've been at a amusement park all day and you were just sitting there like you were asleep with your eyes open.
Nope.
I was listening. I was just listening.
That's because I wouldn't shut up.
Did you go? Happy birthday to.
Oh, God.
Is that why you went to the amusement park to celebrate?
Alice.
Figure out how to do that.
Alice, I used to think that you were wholesome, but I'm beginning to think a little different. Now I understand why Eddie is the way he is. Y'all are two peas in a mofo pod. Alice and Eddie.
Did you ride the teacup and the saucer? Did you ride that?
Yep.
With the little
Well, I
umbrella?
sure wasn't playing checkers.
Happy birthday to you. Happy.
Well, at least you got someone to play checkers with.
Hey! Roxy won that one.
That one right there.
Roxy don't talk much, but when she does, bam!
Yeah. Yep.
Hit you like a hurricane.
That was good. That was real good.
Nettie, you don't
Yeah.
get a chance to talk.
My cheeks are hurt. Danny, is Danny still in here? Danny made me blush earlier.
She is.
She did?
What did you say that made Scotty blush?
Danny, what was it that you were saying earlier on TikTok?
TikTok.
What'd you say about Scotty on TikTok, Nettie?
What were we talking about? Something about being big. Danny, you do remember.
I don't know.
Now she's gonna play all the innocent. Whatever it was, she made my face turn red.
Really?
I can't imagine you blushing. That's gotta be something. I remember the first time you came on my live chat and you kept whoop whooping and I kept saying, "Where's my moderators at?"
That's how I find the mods is by doing the all caps.
See, and now if I don't come in there and do that, if I come in there and just say, "Hey," people are like, no.
Oh my God, what's wrong with Scotty?
That's a
you
troll.
okay?
If they come in as you and don't whoop it up, that's a troll.
See there?
That's a troll.
Hey, Dave. Dave.
Hi, David.
Hey, Yoda.
Yoda.
Hey, Yoda.
Yeah, we got Hollywood Squares.
Time for
No, we
whack-a-mole. Who's
We
ready?
got whack-a-mole.
We ready?
Get it.
What? Oh,
This makes
shit.
you dizzy.
They're not whacking them all. They're like dropping off the screen.
Oh, today.
I forgot what you said I was supposed to do.
Y'all gonna make me throw up.
Denise.
Oh,
You hush.
Just don't be crazy, guys.
It was pretty green too.
It
was what?
sent me a picture of me going
See there?
like this. And I was like, why did he do that? Scott is crazy.
You get a pretty good screen.
This is sort of a threat, you know? It's like, I've got this picture of you. Don't mess up.
All right, Rick. Have a good evening.
Good night, Rick.
Bye, Rick.
Have a good weekend. We
I
got
know,
Linda's
Patty.
head spinning. Lord help. She even had a cold drink either. Not
Maybe
one of
Bunch
these.
instead of Brady.
Oh no. It's the last one.
That's right, Mona.
We're
Here.
still here, girl. We're gonna be here for a long time, honey. For a long
No,
time.
I think I'll go.
Denise has got her engine revved up.
We got
I
about
got
another
three
6 more hours
downstairs.
to go.
Get your motor running.
First day back and they're
Hours.
making
Yeah, I'm the damn help. Ain't that something, Ross?
The what?
You're the electrician. You have to be in the middle.
Oh,
Uncle Dave playing the role of Alice.
Nettie.
yeah,
know,
they said nothing.
Jeremy,
Why-
I don't know
why
how
you
I
being
got
so quiet
roped into
down there,
that
girl?
role of doing that kind of stuff. To the
Why are you being so quiet?
Oh, because I'm a listener.
You ain't no listener. Nettie, you are the person in. She stirs up stuff. You know that.
I know it. You ain't got to tell me nothing.
Ooh,
You ain't got
hell
to
no.
tell me
In
nothing.
the chat, she stirs up stuff.
She's the middle square.
I would thank you very much. I'm not the help. I'm just gonna let y'all know that.
Ooh.
What happened, Scotty?
What happens in the
You're
middle?
gonna kick out.
You killed Scotty. Look, he's gone.
He's gone.
Oh Lord, I should too. Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make him come back right now. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Scotty. Back.
Waiting for.
Uh
He's
oh.
gone. He's out of here.
Camera came unplugged.
He got a
Man
completely
down. Man down.
Daddy said he's
man
finally-
overboard.
I not connected.
Yeah.
He's gone to code. Denise, he has gone to code. We need Scotty back.
Oh no!
He's coding. He's coding.
Cody, he's coding.
There he is. Oh,
No, not
Call
yet.
911.
Waiting
Oh,
for
yes,
IV
911.
connection. He
Oh,
needs
hey! Hey!
Nettie took you out.
No, I was using my iPhone because it has better picture, and it died. It went. I've used up all its energy, so I had to revert back to my
My
Logitech.
Hey,
condolences.
why don't you keep your phone plugged in?
Hey, I was gonna say, you ever heard of a charger?
I was gonna say,
Listen,
my phone's
I had it charged, but I had it plugged in. I had it plugged into the computer, and it wasn't
enough.
It wasn't keeping up the charge fast enough.
It doesn't do that. You
Well,
have, to
I'm
use,
alert.
you have to use a USB-C in order for an iPhone to charge while you're using it.
Oh.
What
Now,
is a
Sam, what are
charger?
you making? Looks like a giant marshmallow.
It's a hat.
A hat?
Does look like a marshmallow.
It's a hat.
Nice.
It's a hat. I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right.
Very nice.
I know where Scotty went.
I'm right here. I'm trying to plug my stuff up, girl. I'm trying to plug it up.
You were playing chess. Jump the queen.
Look, y'all.
If anybody has ever seen Monty Python, is it Monty Python? History of the World Part 1.
Yeah.
Where they're playing human chess. They say, jump the queen.
That was history. That wasn't Monty Python. That was
Who was that?
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks. Thank you. I couldn't remember his name. Monty
Bishop
Python was
jump
the
queen. Nice
they all
jump
got the
queen.
same sense of
Orgy. Yeah, that.
Love that
I
movie.
think it's funny as it used to be.
I don't know. The only spot that gets me is the just one more piece, sir. And then he goes up. I can't handle that part. I'm like, nope. I ain't saying that part.
Yeah, Ross. Oh, piss boy.
Look, you got Eddie laughing so hard over there. I know. You know, back in the day, nobody would understand the stuff we watched. Stuff like Cheech and Chong and
Somebody was talking about
Blazing
it.
Saddles.
Was it? Oh God, yes.
One of the most racist shows ever.
Jorge goes, why do they call
But
it?
it was
Blazing
great.
Saddles?
Nobody
I said, watch
cared.
this part.
Everybody got offended equally. It wasn't,
Nobody got offended. That's the thing, Denise. Nobody got offended.
Back
Because
then.
it was.
And
It
if they
was
did, they
funny.
just got laughed out
They
of the
pissed off
theater.
everybody. They weren't picky. They pissed off everybody. It's good to be the king. That's right, Ross.
What is Scotty doing? The stuff we grew up on is politically incorrect, but was so funny. That's because of Bugs Bunny. It's all his fault.
And the Roadrunner too.
A Roadrunner, yeah.
Bugs Bunny, the Roadrunner. They were just.
Now they have to put a sign in front of Roadrunner that says, "Do not try this at home." Be for real.
I used
I'm
to
gonna
jump
stand on
on
top of
the,
that house
People
and
on
jump
Tide
right
Pods
over.
now do not eat. Are you kidding me?
Like I got an anvil in the garage, right?
like,
Don't
it's
get on
like
the roof and drop this on anybody.
another wristband.
Don't strap this big ass rocket to your back. You know.
Roxy,
So, but
where'd
Eddie-
you go? She had to take a pee break.
History of the world.
They just get out of here. But yeah, I love the old cartoons.
It's on Hulu.
Okay, I might have to check that out. I bet it's not as
World
funny
Part
as
Two is on
Brooklyn.
Hulu. I did not know that. Crazy show. Crazy movie. It was a joke, son. I tell you, a joke.
That's a joke, son.
Oh yeah, Foghorn Leghorn. He was the best. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I mean, out of
George,
all the
you can- I'm a
cartoons,
chicken
he was
George.
the one that just made me laugh out loud.
Another
before it
another
was
one that I
over.
liked was the sheepdog and the coyote when they're punching in
Yes.
at work. Morning,
Yes.
Carl.
Hello,
Morning,
Ralph.
Frank.
Oh, it has ears. I didn't know the little bison had ears too. That's what
Derek and Clive, it was Dudley Moore and Peter Cook.
Oh, here we go again. I cannot do this
I'm not
again.
putting it back on. I'm not
I
putting it
cannot
on.
do it again.
I'm not doing it again. Baby, you
Girl.
forgot.
Chicken hawk.
Girl, you and your damn horny ass.
Walk in the bedroom with it on, and that's all.
Girl, I can't.
Uh-oh, give him a
Uh-oh, Jeremy's putting his hat back on. Time for another hat moment. We do this every hour on the hour, or what?
Yep, it's that time.
Okay.
Girl.
Time.
Oh, Alice has a hat.
Yep.
Oh my. I don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, girl. Get you a hat.
All the cruises you have taken and you don't have a hat.
Get you a hat and stay
all the cruises
salty,
I am
okay?
thinking are on my wall. I buy magnets.
Yes, Law, you're correct. Sam.
Okay, well then you got magnets. Yeah.
You and Sam is
Hold
right.
on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's
Here we go.
Nettie, yeah.
there we go.
There we go.
My winter hat just happened to be by the
Yes.
So what-
Hey,
I was not going
Hey,
so-
my
The
God,
dog likes the hat. Yeah.
oh, Max. Oh, Max.
Come in.
Bite him, Max. Bite him. Bite him.
Like, why are you wearing a hat, Rob?
Lori. Lori, you had your hat on this whole time.
I know we didn't make the announcement that hat time was over. Like everybody just kind of took theirs off.
Yeah, Linda. Linda's
So
wearing
Jeremy, we followed the leader there. Oh,
Yes.
but yeah, look at Eddie.
Sam.
Eddie looks
Yeah.
like Cheech or Chong.
Lori, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Whatever
He looks
happened
like
to
the wannabe.
Cheech?
He looks like the
You see
wannabe
Cheech all the
gangster
time.
Ricky Martin.
But they're
What happened to Cheech?
Orale!
Hey.
I got to watch out for eyes now, you know?
Hey.
Ole.
Can I braid it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
I get the feeling someone is watching it.
Watching us.
Amen
It's
to
my
that.
anxiety, yeah. It's my anxiety, yeah. Somebody's watching me.
No. You know, I got something better than that.
Linda does have her hat on. She sent me a picture.
Yep. That's
Happy birthday.
Oh, Lord.
He's leaving.
Where's Scotty at?
He's
Did he fall
gonna
out?
duck out for real.
Eddie.
Look at here. But you
Did they
guys
have
are
a weird thing
I'll
for
pull
real?
his hair. I'll pull his hair. Oh,
You're pulling hair now? Oh.
right off his head.
Saturday night.
Mess up his wing.
Ow!
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome.
oh.
Now where's Miss Cheryl?
I
So,
still gotta
Alice,
control.
how was bowling this
We're
week?
back.
Oh, it was awesome.
She
How'd you
kicked
do?
ass.
I personally just had one decent game, but
Okay.
the team did very well. We won. Oh, I have a tag there or something.
Mini Pearl.
Oh, it's the ribbon.
Hey, girl.
Do it.
Anyway, we took all 10 points from the first place team. And so now we are in first place all by ourselves. We have 5 more
Nice.
weeks to go.
Oh wow!
What
Tonight
was
was
that?
fishing
Very
round.
nice.
What did you win?
It's a bowling league, so it's 10 weeks total.
Sweet.
So, but
You were
I'm
caught.
hoping to win another one of these.
You were caught, Denise.
Awesome. Awesome.
And if I do get a trophy, it will be the first in Georgia. So
All right,
Yeah.
Ross.
I like
have a
bowling.
good night.
Good night, Ross.
good night, Ross.
Shalom, shalom.
Night.
He's the first one
That's
to drop.
all for Jay.
Well, congratulations, Alice. That's awesome.
Thank you.
They beat the first
I love you,
position.
but my back
team.
goes, nope, not today. You beat what?
And the exciting thing about the games, the first game we beat them by quite a bit, but the second two games we beat them by 5 pins, and the last game by 4 pins. So that's how close.
That's close.
That's good though. That's fun when it's that close.
Yeah.
They dropped from first place to 5th.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Alice took first place. Yeah. So.
I bowled for the first like 30 years of my life.
Yep, I was
On
in
Air
a league.
Force bases because there wasn't anything else to do, so we bowled.
Were you in a league?
Air Force, bowling or the movie theater. That
And
was
I
it.
couldn't go to the movie theater, so I was too young to get into anything that I wanted to see.
Thank you, Emily.
And you know, Eddie, check the basement. There's a celebration dance for Alice.
Celebration dance. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I want that clip. That's nice.
Just having fun.
I was on the Paradise. What was it?
Yep.
Everywhere we went, when we took our San Juan
Yeah, we did
cruise,
October.
they were playing that song. Everywhere.
Despacito, baby. True fact, my bowling ball name is
Roxanne.
Roxanne. Bought it at
Roxanne.
Walmart.
Bought it
Ooh.
at
It had a
Walmart.
name on it. Oh,
Name
cool.
on it.
Very cool.
What if that was the name of an ex-wife?
I used to be in 3 leagues, and then once I had my automobile accident, things went south. Got into bowling again with Alice in New York, but in one of those nights that we went bowling, I pulled my left hip out of place, and that was it. I was done.
Wow.
I couldn't do it anymore, and then thing just went south from there, and I can't even lift a gallon of milk. I can't even lift that. It's heavy, so
Good grief.
I don't know. Yeah.
I know I love to bowl, but I know if I win, I'd be in bed for 3 days. I pull my back
Leave me alone.
on the bed. I mean, that's how bad mine is.
I got Tia over here playing in the background, so I'm over
Oh,
here.
okay.
I'm K Wanging with it. I'm K Wanging with her. You know K Wang. Y'all know how to do the K Wang?
No, I know about KY.
Show us.
Eddie,
Oh,
Eddie, my goodness, girl. I mean, boy.
Jeremy,
I'm telling you.
I've got to figure out how to make my computer do that. That is driving me
Okay.
nuts.
Are you
Okay.
on a Mac?
I am. I'm on
Okay.
a MacBook Pro.
Look at the top. There is a green.
Yep, the green
symbol,
square.
like a camera.
Yeah.
Hit the green camera.
It says Google Chrome 2, and below that it says mic mode and standard with an arrow. That's it.
What are y'all looking at?
It doesn't have the FaceTime.
How to make
HD
the
camera.
effects
I did this.
on
Okay.
that.
So I can't do it.
You know,
They're called reactions. If you could pull up your FaceTime settings anywhere,
Yeah, I did this on Friday morning.
it's going to be in FaceTime settings. It's called reactions, screen
Okay.
reaction.
Let me look this up.
Yeah, go to settings, then FaceTime.
Okay.
so I can do this on my phone.
Yes,
Okay.
as long as you're on an iDevice with the built-in camera, all these screen reactions work.
What is FaceTime under? Let's see.
Just search settings for FaceTime.
I didn't think about that. I've had a few. I'm sorry. Live captions in FaceTime, maybe.
Nope.
Nettie, you are the center square.
Yeah, what about me?
I guess you.
I get to ask you the question.
Oh, hey, what? Okay, go ahead. Don't.
Okay,
You can
what
ask me any
is
question, but there's
what
no
is
situation I have to answer. Okay, I'm listening.
what is the English word for sausage?
English, like
Angus. Bangers.
You gave her the answer. She's supposed to make up an answer if she doesn't know an answer, and then we have to guess whether she's telling the truth or not.
Oh, you ain't told me the rules. Oh yeah, I don't play games well.
Neither does Diddy.
Hollywood Squares. Okay, you just lost from Center Square.
What the hell? Oh,
We
I'm
could
not-
do
what the
we
hell?
could do Hollywood Squares. We really could.
What?
Okay,
would
well
love
I'll move because I blew it.
It's a lot of trivia questions, really. It's pretty much similar.
I want to show them the
My
game.
God, Dave, where did you go?
He went to get another mirror.
I had to take care of some dogs.
Can't read it. Okay,
read
try
it?
it again. What is
What
the
the
oh?
answer?
Oh, what the
It
answer
said what
is.
the answer
Okay.
is.
She's going away. Sometimes I'm blue. Wait a second. I should have read it first.
Balls. That's the answer.
Sometimes I'm a sperm. Sometimes I'm a humpback.
Blue
Oh, I know.
Oh well.
Me too.
Well, what's the answer? What else do you have out there?
See, Nettie doesn't play games, but she knew the answer.
What did Nettie
Did
say?
that one, didn't she?
Well,
She said
Okay.
you're well.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
yeah. First, when you said sometime I'm a sperm, I'm like, I don't know. What
Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
oh.
yes, you
I
do
don't
know,
know.
Nettie.
All right. After you get on top of me, you need to rest. If I'm too short, I leave you hanging. If I'm too soft, I'm useless.
That's my bed.
I know something that fits that category, but
Is it sausage?
No.
Right. It's a mountain.
It's
Nettie
not a
got
bed.
it.
Who is she
Yep.
asking? Just me or everybody? Am I talking
Everybody.
to Oh,
Everybody.
it's a bed.
Yes. All right. The
Yeah,
bed.
for somebody who doesn't play games, why are you getting all the answers?
That's what I
Oh,
think Denise's answer
those
for
were easy.
everything.
Okay. I've got two lips in the middle. I've got a cheek either side. I've got a tongue in my hole.
Oh, what on the side?
A tooth on either side.
Eddie,
Read
stop.
that again.
I've got two lips in the middle. I've got a cheek either side. I've got a tongue in my hole.
I'm sorry, I have to use this.
Scotty J fell off the chair. I knew it was coming.
I think Linda got that one
That
right.
down.
Oh my gosh, that is
Wow.
so.
That's not gonna be the answer for everything. We ain't playing.
It sounds like this girl I met in Chalmette.
Oh, I was gonna say somebody with hemorrhoids, but that's so wrong.
What'd you say?
Ooh,
You don't want to know.
Nothing.
no
It's
good.
gonna be after midnight. I didn't say that.
Any answers in the chat? The sausage. Alice, you dirty, dirty girl. No, this is mind out of the gutter, Laura.
Eddie done bought her some kind of freak ass game.
It's been warm. God darn.
Eddie, what did you do, man? You bought your wife this freak ass
Yeah,
game
girl.
put it out during the show.
Saturday night.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
Linda got it right.
What is,
Yes.
wait, is this like Cards Against Humanity night or something? Or what
I
was
know,
going on?
right? I love that game.
Oh, stop.
Thank
For
you,
real?
Linda.
That's why I was doing this.
Oh man.
I
Okay.
thought you was imitating Kiss.
No, he wasn't. He was distracting us.
You went. You went.
What-
you
what
went,
did Danny
you went to
say?
the wrong phase there.
What's Danny saying there? Up.
He's still holding his cheeks.
Yeah, Scotty down. We have a Scotty down. Life alert. Life alert.
Life alert, life alert.
He's imitating the
Nasty.
cheek on his face.
A shoe.
Okay, what kind of books do you guys read? Okay.
It's
Like a
game.
book.
Uno más.
Okay, one more. This is the game. It's the
What's the
answer is
What- Okay.
Okay, I like that game.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
that's the
Bring
the
that on the
pocket version
ship.
of Cards Against Humanity.
all right. Ready? I rise up a pole. I'm not getting blown. I go limp, I'm prominently hung.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
what,
Okay.
hung?
Why must everything be limp?
That's a
You
flag.
said it's on a pole. I immediately thought of Kurt.
A
I
DJ.
mean, can we do something
Like
that's
that's a
Flag.
flag.
Very good. Ned and Linda got it right.
Yeah,
flag.
I said
And
it.
I was gonna say-
Yeah, Louie.
That's the flag. There you go, Laura. See?
Is he that or Scott?
DJ Gimbal.
Describing me.
Hey, this
It's
is a
either
cool
that or
little game.
Scott.
This is a cool little game. It's kind of like Carnival, where like the points don't count and your loyalty doesn't matter.
There you go.
And there it went.
God, what was
It's
the
kind of
name
like a
of it?
whose line is it anyway type
There
of
it
thing,
was.
you know.
And
All right,
then
that is it anyway. Thank you.
you know,
I
you
thought
know
that I
Uncle
thought that up
Dave.
days ago, Scotty. I was waiting for a time to throw it on everybody.
You know what, Uncle Dave? Everybody is
Married
posting
something.
videos that say that Carnival people are not going to care. They're going to come back anyway.
I mean, some. I'm sure some probably will. You know, some probably will.
Everybody's like,
I really do. I mean, I don't think they're going to be. They're going to
Well, I don't
feel
know
it.
about that last part, but Kurt, anytime there's a poll, I think, Kurt.
Right.
Who?
Good night, Dave.
All right, good night, David.
Send me traveling, Kurt.
Yeah, don't go down there. Right.
I would.
Thank
I would
you.
but I don't know about
What is
y'all.
up? Wait. Why, Kathy? Why are you coming up underneath Kathy and Bryant here lately? What happened to
It's on her
TV?
phone.
YouTube changed the names. They
Okay,
took us
but-
back to our government names.
I don't know about
What?
y'all. Our video for the reaction to that thing that Carnival just did is one of our top performing videos. So I'm not really mad at them. It's getting views.
Hey, it's giving you content.
Go back.
I don't care.
Oh, she's on her phone. Oh, that's why.
She's on her phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Girl, don't
Whenever
figure
she
like
comes into the live and she says Kathy and Bryant, she's on her phone.
Yeah, well, she's on the
Okay.
computer.
You know, I've watched channels. I've
Gotcha,
watched channels that talked about that, and the channels that I follow, and they get their videos are like 200 views, 350, and this and that, and then that came out, and they started talking about it. Now you're like 3.5K,
Right.
4K, that kind of stuff.
Everybody wants their
So
voice.
hey, for
I'm really
the
thinking
people that
about-
are putting out that kind of content, they're killing it.
I'm thinking about putting up on the channel.
Video about that, even though I don't
You hear that, Eddie? Right now, you need to name this live Carnival Rant.
Carnival Rewards. Yeah.
No. It needs to be named like Gen X on the loose.
I know, right?
That's right. Yep.
She just wants to get your points. I mean, views.
That's right. Yeah.
It's all in the title, baby.
Get stars.
Tag Carnival in this.
It is. It's all in the SEO. It's all in the SEO and learning the algorithm.
That's right. Yep.
And once you master it, I mean, and it's hard. It is really. I'm gonna tell you something. I really get lazy. I get lazy on my SEO. I really do, and I probably need to spend my time going back through my videos and doing it correctly, because that alone is a lot of work.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You shaking
I mean,
your head.
that alone, you know what I'm saying? I mean, anybody can upload a video, but it's getting that video seen and pushing it out to the right people.
Right.
Well,
And
actually,
you're-
I changed the thumbnails on some of my videos, my old videos, and they started getting views again.
Yes.
Yes, and sometimes I will go in and your hashtags change. Like what's trending today may not be trending next week. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They may not be hitting as much. So I'm constantly looking to see what hashtags are trending currently, and I try to go in and incorporate those as far as travel or whatever the subject is. But I do change them. And it does gain me some hits.
That's good.
It does. It does.
I get a lot of looks from shorts that I have got connected to a long form. And when I look to see where it came from, it's coming from shorts and going to long form. So I think that works too.
I took your advice and I'm starting to attach stuff to my shorts, but I have to, like on that one video that you suggested me to do it, I couldn't do it because it has to be at least 25 seconds. And it wasn't that long. But now, like all of my affirmations and stuff, I make sure that they're at least 30, 35 seconds long. You know,
I like watching those. The affirmations, I like watching those. So I'm
I
like,
like
all
it.
right.
Now here's a question, Scotty.
He's got 30 to 45 seconds. Let's see what this fool's gonna say today. You know,
they're on the way. And Linda told me today, she says, I'm waiting for your affirmation today, but I only do my affirmations on the way to work.
Right.
So, you know, I work 12 hours, so I'll work 2 days.
I think they're cool.
2 days off.
Yep.
I think they're cool. And James is just like, dude, hurry up. Hurry up.
He's in his own little world.
James is like, I'm not having this. Put the damn camera away. We got shit to do.
I don't know why they're making you wait 25 seconds. None of my shorts are longer than like 20 seconds.
Yeah, they have a time. They have a. It said that I couldn't attach anything to it because it wasn't 25 seconds. So I thought, let me go into the studio and let me add something on, and it wouldn't let me do that either.
You know, I was told that I shouldn't have. If I put a short up, it should be like no longer than a minute. And I've seen shorts that are like 2 and 3 minutes.
Yeah, there are 3-minute shorts.
Yeah, there are.
You know,
there are.
They gave you 3
I'm
minutes.
like, it's too long to be a short, but it's too short to be any type of long content.
Right.
But now I'm like, oh no, all bets are off, Chief. You know, if it's 2.5, 3 minutes, I'm gonna do it. So,
yeah.
I'll tell you, the YouTube journey is twists and turns. Okay.
Remember, Uncle Dave, if you keep it horizontal, it will be a video. If you keep it vertical, it will become a short. So you got a few more extra minutes, more than 1, 2, 3 minutes now. So you could do so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've done a couple like down here in South Louisiana. I'm literally like 30 minutes from the port of New Orleans. And I did a couple of them for the 10 inches of freaking snow we got this year, right? I'm like, are you? I got up and my mom's like, oh, it's going to snow. And I looked outside and I'm like, it already did. You know, I've shoveled snow literally all over the world. Colorado, Alaska, Germany, Korea. I've never shoveled snow in Southeast Louisiana.
I know, right?
Right?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm like,
well, you know
this is ridiculous.
Uncle Dave, I want to see a video of the ships leaning. When you was telling me that the ships lean as they're leaving out of that area, I was like, okay, I want to see that.
Well, I don't know if I can get it because where the port is, the way they park, they're like nosed up to the GNO, the Greater New Orleans Bridge, that they can't get under. That's why they're there. And then they top out, they push the bow around and they head south.
Yep.
And it's like
8 hours
3 miles to the first turn. So I mean, they don't lean like, you know, they're not leaning.
But there's
But you're like, hey, what's going on? You know, we're still in the river. They get a little slight lean as they go around. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. But the only thing that I don't like about the port is we can't get anything bigger than the Dream Class.
Yep.
For Carnival, you know.
And how big
like,
is the Dream Class?
Dream Class, you know.
With NCL, we get like, I think we had the breakaway here.
And the getaway.
We had one Royal ship, and I don't remember the name of that, but I haven't seen Royal here in a long time.
Doesn't Disney still come in or not?
Who?
Disney?
No.
Okay. But see, that's
there's too many drunks here to get on Disney, man. What's wrong with you?
No casino. What was I thinking? But
Yeah,
the
right.
reason I-
Exactly.
yeah, the reason I sell Carnival is because I can get to Mobile or New Orleans in 3 hours. You
Yep.
know, it's like going across town as far as I'm concerned. Anything further than that, I'm not real crazy about. I would like to keep it just right here close, you know. So if something happens, I'm not that far from, you know what I'm saying. But we're going to start looking at other ports and other ships, other lines.
Is
you know.
Norwegian there too?
Norwegian is in New Orleans. So we
Yeah,
may
but like I said, the Aqua's not coming here.
Oh no,
They can't get up the river.
No.
You know.
And see, that's what's like Mobile, New Orleans. Those two places can only handle, you know,
ships.
the smaller,
Like I said,
the smaller ships.
I mean, they
So-
could.
So people
we had
selling
the
out
dream
of
here.
ports are kind of. You have more of a better option in New Orleans because New Orleans sometimes has Disney come up in there. Brilliance of the Seas have been selling out of New Orleans this year. You've got both of the Carnival ships. You have Norwegian that's selling out of New Orleans. So New Orleans is really, really not. They're not doing bad at all.
And the
No. I mean, for a small, shallow water port, they're busy.
Yes.
They're definitely busy. But like we had the Dream when I first started cruising. We had the
Yes.
Triumph and the Dream, and then the Dream left, and we got the Glory, and then the Triumph left, and we got the Valor, and you know all of that. But like we can't have anything larger than a Dream class Carnival ship here. So we could have like what I think, not even, is it the Breeze? Is that still the same class ship? I'm not even sure.
No, I don't think so. But I do know. I feel like they should bring at least, maybe think about moving the Dream or something like that over back to New Orleans.
I wish they would.
Because
I'm going to tell you something. I love the Dream. The Dream is
Me,
like
that is
my
my favorite.
favorite ship.
It is my favorite.
What
favorite
size
ship.
is the Dream, you guys? What size is the Dream?
It's a Dream class.
I don't know what that means.
The Dream, the Breeze.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a Carnival person. I don't know.
I don't know what size it is. I mean,
does it hold like 2,000 people?
They got.
I think it's like 3,800.
3,800. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they're showing. I'm looking at Royal Caribbean, and they're showing Mariner of the Seas. Isn't that one currently in Galveston?
Yes.
Okay, well, it
Mariner
shows,
is a nice.
Yeah, I do know it's supposed to be moving though.
yeah, in November. It looks like.
Where's it moving to in November?
It's going to New Orleans, and the ports for
Wow.
this Cozumel.
Okay, I can do that.
Jamaica. Yeah, might have to look into that.
I can drive to that.
And then I know
Girl, in 3 hours I can be there.
Mariner's not bad.
Lucky you all.
I think Mariner is probably about the same size as Brilliance, is it not? Are they not the same class?
But Mariner is bigger than the Brilliance. Mariner is a Voyager class ship. So it's like the Navigator, the Voyager, no, let me take that back. No, it isn't. It's a Explorer class ship. It's the Explorer of the Seas, Navigator of the Seas, Mariner of the Seas. It's a pretty good size ship. I took my first group on there and they loved it. Okay.
But it looks like
it had been upgraded at the time. They put that big ball or whatever on the top of it and all that. But it's pretty
Lori
nice.
got it. Lori got it. The Dream, the Breeze, and the Magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the three.
Hello, boys and girls.
Hey, Culture.
Hey, Webster.
Where are
I'm
you at?
finally here and free to
Anyways.
talk to y'all.
He's freaking talking from his car like a dodo ahead instead of waiting till he got home.
Y'all
wish
might
I
have all
had
been asleep by the
My
time I got
God.
I
Hey,
wish they had
Denise,
October-
we should take the Mariner.
Okay, this starts in 2026.
Okay.
I wish they had a Halloween 2026, but they don't start till November 7th because we don't have a Halloween 26 booked yet, and that's kind of our thing is Halloween.
Yes, we do.
You do. I don't. I'm so poor. I can't pay attention right now. What you're talking about?
He's got 4 fingers up for
4.0.
4.0.
I know, booze 4.0. But it's out of what, Galveston?
Galveston.
So,
On the
so
Bebop.
you're saying
What's that,
Mariner?
8 hours?
If
Hey,
any of y'all ever been
How
on
long does it take to
Virgin
get to
voyages?
Galveston, Texas?
Have you been on
On
Virgin
what?
ship?
No, not yet.
Virgin.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even.
Miss Freaky Vicky has.
I wasn't even paying attention. You had, Vicky. I want to try it. I've been watching videos on it and all that kind of stuff. So it looks nice.
When does it go to
It looks
the
nice.
I may have to
It
look
is
at that.
nice. They are
Well,
nice.
it's sailing on February. That's the only thing. I got to buy Christmas for the grandbabies, y'all.
Set sail on the 4.0 Booze Cruise, hosted by Eddie Lugo Studios. Departure, October 31st, 2026 from Galveston, Texas. Itinerary, Day 1, departure from Galveston, Halloween night kickoff. Day 2, fun day at sea. Day 3, Cozumel. Day 4, Bay Islands, Honduras. Day 5, Harvest Cay, Belize. Day 6, Costa Maya. Day 7, fun day at sea. Day 8, return to Galveston, memories that haunt forever. Don't miss out, reserve your cabin today.
Y'all got me looking at the Mariner now. Look.
I know, right? Are you making
I'll
fun of
make,
me,
I'll,
Patty?
make, I'll make a good girl.
What do you say?
I think the next one for me. I mean, I've got a couple of Carnival books, but
That was
the
too
next
big
one
of
I'm
a
gonna
gift.
go. I'm either gonna try out NCL or MSC.
I'm thinking that means
Sorry, I had a moment. Eddie, what are
Scotty
you
J.
doing up there, girl? Girl,
Scotty
what are you
J.
doing up there? What are you
That
doing
is
up
so
there?
funny.
What's Nettie got? What's Nettie got in her glass? Ooh,
I
she's
know
doing
Nettie's got something clear.
Tequila.
Look, she messing with the clear
Yeah.
spirits.
She is. She's
Girl.
just to kill you.
And water.
And water.
Yep.
Ooh.
I thought I had some margarita in the refrigerator.
Nettie says that she's going to be on the unhinged. I have to say it quietly.
Yeah, no, well,
Who's
see,
gonna
I'm
be
in my
on
room with
Unhinged?
the door closed and JP's not home, so we cool right now.
Vicky, what did you just say?
Huh? Oh,
What's going on the unhinged? Shh.
What? Who's on Unhinged?
nobody.
Who? Nettie.
What?
Nettie.
I'm on Unhinged.
I have to pay off my November cruise, and then I'll be able to put down my deposit for what is that?
Yeah, the
2020.
Celebration.
Oh, but you
Same
going?
here.
Though. You going, right?
I think I will. Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Yeah. All right. Same.
Did I say that out
Come
loud?
on, Jeremy. Give us some balloons.
Oh,
Yes.
And the other thing.
Yes.
Yeah, the disco lights.
oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
Yeah, because y'all know the 70s is my jam. So
There you go.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
And
sweet. I
fireworks.
Uh-huh.
gotta do it on my phone. I gotta do it on my
Is
phone.
my jam. Oh,
Look
man.
at that.
I'm excited, y'all.
Yep.
I
I'll
mean-
make it work.
My goal is to get everybody in the community on that ship. We'll see how it goes. Roxy, you gonna go?
Look at Roxy up there.
I don't know yet.
Yes, she is.
Well, I need a roommate.
Oh well, hey, I'm sure there's somebody else that needs a roommate. Don't worry. Oh no, look, he's got the ring.
No, I'm still thinking about it. We still got a year and a half, so you know.
Is
Yeah,
there
we got
anybody in
time.
the chat that needs a roommate?
Hello, anybody need a roommate out there on the
I might before
2027
it's over
unheated?
with.
I was gonna say, who knows?
Roxy up
I might
here.
get one too.
Roxy, right there. You see her in the cute little hat up here? She needs a roommate.
She needs a
Where's
roommate.
the chat?
Right over here. Right over here. Right over there. Over there. What's up with this? What's up with
No,
this
this
right
one.
here?
He's,
I know.
Andy's car. Andy's music.
Listening.
Too wholesome to be on this show.
That's right, Linda. Listen, Linda.
He's
Miracle
driving.
Craft-
That's why.
He's muting
Why are
us,
you
so
pointing at me?
he's got us all on mute, so his wife Jess doesn't hear the way we talk and know that he associates with us.
Like I
Oh,
said.
man.
Oh,
That's in a whole other state.
Zachariah, hurry up and get home and get your ass on the live.
Potassium.
Hey,
I will be home for like another hour.
I wish I had a roommate to pay. I got to foot the bill for my wife. Jesus,
Like I'm
Dustin.
in,
oh, like you got a long way to go home?
yeah.
Well, I'm looking
How long
up
would
the
it go?
Mariner. Okay.
The last carnival I did was on the Paradise, and after that cruise, I say I'm done with carnival again. I am not doing any of this crap again, unless it's on a bigger ship. I don't want to deal with this small ships crap anymore, or the old style of going up and
Spirit is amazing. though.
going into one level to go to another elevator, go down to some other level. I got sick and tired of that crap. So the thing is, once I heard about the Unhinged, as soon as he popped up and Uncle Dave and Scott started talking about it, I said to Alice, we gotta go this one.
Yeah.
We have to go to the even though it's incredible, it's on the Celebration, it's a brand newer ship.
Right.
Yep.
Definitely, we gotta go. So
You're gonna love it.
Because of Cheryl. Cheryl kept telling me that it was the best one she's been on the carnival or
It
something.
was.
I've been on Fantasy was my first, then Valor, then Glory,
Fantasy.
then Spirit. So even going to on the Elation, which I think is a fantasy class ship. So the Horizon in April is going to be a huge step up for us. You know,
Yes,
that's
it is,
what,
girl.
twice as
Yes,
fast.
it is.
And then we're going to double it again the next year by going on Celebration.
Right.
Yes.
You know, I went when I went out of Florida. I went out of Miami, and I was on the Sunrise, the old Triumph.
Yeah.
Sunrise. You know, it was great. And then when I went out of Galveston, I went on is it the Miracle?
I know Miracle does Alaska sailings, but I don't know where their home port
Was it-
is.
Jeremy, that's when I was gonna try to get together with you and Cheryl. I think that was the Miracle.
Yeah, you went on a journeys. You went on a journeys cruise, right?
No, it wasn't a journey. Just a little 4-day to Cozumel and back.
That would have
I
been
want
the
to say it
Breeze.
was the Miracle. It was the Miracle. But you know what?
Oh, okay.
That smaller ship, we were fully loaded with like 2,900 people,
Yeah.
and it seemed like it was empty because of the bigger ships that I've been on.
Yeah.
Right.
And I actually really liked that little ship.
I like the little ships.
I really liked it.
I'm not
I like
You know,
the ships too.
There was
My
never
favorite ship in Royal is the Freedom. I mean,
there
as
was
far as
never
little ships
there
go.
was never like huge lines or compact groups of people anywhere. You know, I'm like, and I even had to ask. I asked one of the security guards. I said, "Are we at full capacity?" He was like, "Yeah, 2,800 and something or other." I'm like, "Wow." I said, "Well, where is everybody?" I said, "Where is everybody?" And the security guard's like, "Yeah, hungover." I'm like, "Okay, makes sense."
Listen,
That's
listen,
it,
you know the glory. Okay, when we went on Carnival's 50th celebration cruise, we were on the Glory,
Oh wow.
and the Facebook cruise phrase word was "glory hole."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So somebody would yell "glory," and then you'd hear somebody yell "hole." Yes, and I'm like, oh my God, they are doing this on a cruise ship.
Glory.
Yeah.
Love it.
I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it.
No, Lori, Lori, the Triumph was my very first ship in 2016, which was 3 years after the incident.
Yeah.
And there was no smell. There was none of that.
Man.
They redid the whole ship. My daughter messaged me the other day. Is like, Dad, have you ever cruised on the Sunrise? And I'm like, yeah, it used to be the Triumph. She's like, yeah, there's a documentary on. I'm like, yeah. She's like, everybody's saying it still smells like that. I'm like,
no, it doesn't.
That was like 12 years ago.
Right.
You know?
I was like, how long does it take to clean it, right?
I'm like, they have refurbished that ship twice.
Yeah.
Once after the incident, and then when they did it again, they changed the name of the damn thing. Trust me, it doesn't smell like that. Because I've been on that ship 3 times. Twice as the Triumph and once as the Sunrise.
They probably
Man,
pulled all the carpet and everything out of that thing.
Oh, they needle gunned the paint on the inside of the walls.
Good grief.
They bleached the shit out of it.
Oh,
hell
they had some Fabuloso up in that bitch. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No carpet.
5-gallon drums of that shit, just pumping it on the floor, scrubbing everything, scrubbing each other. Who knows? They may get down like that. You don't know.
Playing checkers.
Playing checkers. And yeah, well, which ship is the Nude Cruise on? Isn't it one of those smaller ships too?
Which cruise?
The Nude Cruise.
The Nude Cruise?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Pride.
The Pride.
Pride.
Yeah, it's on one of the smaller ships.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nude Cruise.
Oh yeah, in the nude, yeah.
Let me Google that.
That sounds nasty to me.
Okay, the big nude boat in 2025, which they probably already done it. Let's see.
I think they did.
Yeah, it was in February. Let's
Yeah.
go back and look at 2026. Scotty J might want to get on there. He's paying attention.
I know, right?
I'm not doing no more chartered cruises. I'm not doing it.
February the 9th through February the 20th, 2026. Y'all, they got naked people on here.
Yep.
You got what?
Playing,
I am
got
not
there
doing
shooting craps and playing roulette. Anyway.
It's a Nude Cruise.
You leaning over to
So,
get
I mean,
zero.
Denise,
Oh, we're going to the ABC Islands. Is that the same time we're going?
Oh wow.
so Denise, just for the people in the chat per se, and maybe for science, what cruise line ship is that?
I am looking to see. I know they're going out of Miami.
And then out of Miami.
Now, this concerns, okay, NCL. It must be NCL because they're stopping at the Nude Beach on Great
It might be the
South
Pearl.
Nude Beach.
I think the NCO Pearl normally does all the group.
But yeah, we're going. Oh, wait a minute, that's April. We're doing the ABCs. Never mind. I was like,
Yeah. Them and Royal Caribbean.
all right, they'll be sailing aboard the lovely Norwegian Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big nude boat, an 11-day adventure back to paradise.
Man, I cannot
Sure.
wait to miss that one.
Yep.
They got titties on here, y'all. Lord, don't let your children look it up.
I went on one out of New Orleans this past February, a chartered one on Brilliance of the Seas.
Okay.
I won't ever do it again. I
I
won't.
heard the ones that you would like to see that look like these people in this picture, they ain't who's on that boat.
Listen. It's
They
just,
got people like me on that boat, you know?
yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
The chairs need to be clean, Lori said.
Yes, they do.
Oh,
They got-
God.
Those
I
guys
was on a new cruise in
Understand that.
1988, and our ship kept pulling next to it in port. Imagine the MDR.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's nasty.
I mean, I've heard stories. You hear the stigmatism, especially if you're going on an LGBT cruise.
Yeah.
You hear all the, and I'm like, sure to God, it's not really like that.
They have to carry a towel.
But
You know.
this one in February, it was a chartered cruise, so you didn't get the full Royal Caribbean experience because we only gotten a certain amount of Royal Caribbean employees. The rest of them was, the company. But that basketball court on that ship was turned into, no lie, it was called the Red Light District. Okay. And it was an open place for people to go and to do whatever. And it blew my mind. And it had a voyeurism overdeck thing that you could walk across and just watch people. Yes. And I was just like, oh my God, I cannot. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, this is the last gay cruise that I ever go on, and the last chartered cruise that I will ever do. Because listen, okay? Nelly, listen, I am Nelly as they come, okay? Listen, Nelly should have been my middle name because
they were not playing check.
$3 bill. I am not going to lie to you, okay? But when I was on this damn gay cruise, all I wanted to be was with the straight people. I was like, where are my people at? Where are my people at? Because I could not.
He was scared straight.
Girl, listen, I can only take so much.
Hold on.
They had to go.
Scotty J's on a ship like, somebody find me a bigot, please.
Listen, I just could not, I was like,
Danny, take a picture of that.
I mean, like,
Scotty scared straight.
Here's my thinking, okay, where are all the that's what I want to know. Where are all the good looking, where are all the men at? When I go on a Carnival cruise, I got my shades on so nobody could tell that I'm looking at whatever I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? And they're men, but you go on a gay cruise and it's like, hey, girl, come on now. I had to have a cruise after that cruise.
Look at what Linda said.
Had to have a cruise kind of wash that off your brain, huh?
Yes, honey.
Yes.
Yes, Linda. Yes, Linda.
You should have just said, you need Jesus.
I was just,
I'm not going to have to use this again tonight because I haven't had to use this.
Girl.
It's a 2 and
You want a regular cruise with a man in a Speedo.
I just stopped. Girl.
Yeah.
I wanted to be with, I like to be with a good mix of people. You know what I'm saying? I don't like where it's just segregated. You know what I'm saying? This is a gay cruise. So no, I got to have a mix of people. I got to, variety. You know what I'm saying? Variety. Give me some variety.
You need Jesus.
Well, honey, I need something. I know what I need, and it's this right here, girl. Hold on 1 second.
Drink a nice tea.
I know what Scotty needs.
I'm just gonna be loose goosey here in a minute, y'all.
Oh my God.
Well, in Helen, Georgia, there used to be a gay neighborhood, place you could go and stay, and they were all nude.
Girl, I won't even do that. I won't even. No.
I keep wondering, does Linda live near the villages? I keep hearing about the villages.
I'm sorry. Nude stuff, nude beaches, nude this.
The villages where?
That's just
Florida.
Everybody's got the golf cart with the little puffy thing, like the little shower puff that shows. It denotes what you're looking for. Like if you're a swinger.
See, Emily,
Okay. It's all a lifestyle community. Okay. And that means anyway, like you're just a swinging couple looking for another couple, or you're looking for the flamingo, or you're looking for, just different things. And that
my golf cart would have a 6-pack of beer on top of it. Then.
A little bit of PBR.
Mine would have a checkerboard.
Yes, it would. Yes,
we
it would.
took our
With
excursion.
sparkly lights and twinkles and blinged out.
It
Linda,
sure would,
listen.
Uncle Dave. It sure would.
Brenda, I got the flamingo, and I got this.
Oh, sweet. When we
Yeah,
took
I'm
our
gonna play with it.
excursion to Isla Mujeres from Cancun, we were on one of those little yacht boats or whatever. 3 couples were friends. Jorge and I, we were just sort of naive. Okay? And they kept talking to us. They would talk to me, and then they would talk to Jorge, and they kept saying, "You should come to our boat in Tennessee." And then I said to Jorge, I said, "Well, that's nice that they're trying to be friendly. I mean, they had been talking to us this time, and they're like, you should come to our boat." Well, as time went on, and the liquor got drank. One of them said to me, "Now the only thing is, we get naked." And look, I almost fell off the boat, y'all. I was sitting there going, "We get naked." Then this guy said to me, he says, he says, "It's nothing bad. We just like to be free." And I said to Jorge, "Okay, we got to go to the back of the boat."
Dance, Scotty. How do you shake them, baby? I can't do it.
You ask him. We were like, oh, hell no. He looked at me. I looked at him. I was like, "Okay, we got to get off this boat."
Oh my God.
See, that's why when you come out of town, you be antisocial. You don't have those problems, Vicky.
What?
I said that's why when you go out, you look at people like, and nobody bothers you.
But see, this was what was funny about it. We're sitting on the front of the boat, and they kept coming and sitting with us. So we're sitting, and you know how you sit on the front of the boat and you're watching everything? They would come over and sit next to us and start conversations, and we didn't think nothing about it because it was an excursion, right? But then we started realizing that they were all friends, and they all were on the same boat in Tennessee.
Well, see, though, y'all are cute. Y'all are in shape. You take care of yourself.
Well, it's funny you should say that because one of them said that to me.
See?
Oh,
They don't want this. They want that.
Oh no!
Fingers.
It was for Jorge especially. I know he was just really like, I think they're saying. I'm like, I think they're saying that they want us to come on their new yacht or something.
What happened to Jeremy?
He's out.
You went to get Cheryl, I think.
Oh.
But you gotta be careful about them excursions.
Vicky, that's called
Be careful on the ship. That couple sends you like shots and beers, and then they come over like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like,
How you doing? This is very specific, Uncle Dave.
Well, it's happened. I mean, what you want me to say? Granted, I am not a outstanding looking man, but I mean, they must have been desperate, evidently.
Denise says you're in shape, man. You're
in shape.
Yeah, if round was a shape, sure.
Round is a shape.
Round is a shape.
Look, I am rocking the shit out of the dad bod. Okay, that's
No,
what
like Dustin said, take it as a compliment. Just say no, thank you. I don't.
I can call you daddy.
I'm not interested.
You want to play
Play Scotty.
I told Uncle Dave, I said, I can call you daddy.
Oh my goodness.
I will make you twirl in 20 minutes.
Where's my sign?
Okay. We've reached the after hours after party.
Party. It's almost 11
After hours started 2 hours and 47 minutes ago.
Yeah, this is the after hours after party.
almost snorted. Okay.
Nettie, see, you
Where's
don't have to
Danny
worry
at? Is
about
Danny
Casey
still in
Island.
here?
I think Danny's going to bed.
You don't have to worry about
Did Danny go to bed?
Probably.
Beer goggles makes anyone look like Tom Selleck. Preach, Dave. Preach.
No, there
There's
she is.
Danny.
There she is. I knew she was still in here.
Who is
Well,
still in here?
Will Scotty J be wearing a
Scotty J needs a
tutu?
tractor. Linda said Scotty
It's a
J
tractor.
needs a tractor.
Oh no. Well, no,
Oh,
I don't need a
Scotty J
tractor.
needs a
I
tractor.
don't.
Oh, he needs a
I
tractor.
don't. No.
If I had a tractor, you would think it was sexy.
I would be up on that tractor.
Denise, your sign is backwards. What sign?
It's supposed to be backwards.
Oh, so what's it say? Are we not
Yes,
supposed
Mona, we're still here.
It is not
It
backwards.
says, we ain't
It's
playing
backwards.
checkers.
Yes, Mona, we
It
still
is
here.
Mona.
Y'all still on, just got home from work. Yeah, we still
Yes,
on.
girl, we here, honey.
I've been working on
Mona,
this
we're
all
gonna be here
midnight.
when you go
I
back to
turned
work,
into a
okay?
pumpkin at 12
I
o'clock.
love that.
I got trying to make that work on a black shirt. We making donuts in the field.
Linda, I have a tractor, believe it or not.
Well, I can tell you one
Don't
thing:
tell
we wouldn't be
Scotty
doing
that.
in the field.
Hi, Dave.
We wouldn't be making check. We wouldn't be playing checkers, girl.
No, we be plowing that wheat.
Mona says, okay, tutu and tractors. What in the world is going on? I mean,
Scotty J in the tutu driving a tractor.
it's movie time. See y'all later. I gotta go too. It's almost 12 o'clock. Y'all.
Singing, it's real.
Oh,
I turned into a pumpkin at midnight.
Oh.
I gotta take a shot in the morning.
No, Eddie.
Do it tonight and you can
Smaller
sleep late.
Stallion. My heart bleeds for you.
Like they say down here, what is it that they say down in the south? Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
No, that can go a couple of different ways.
Yo,
Yeah.
Dave, Linda wants to
Could be
know
bless
about
your
pickup
heart
truck,
or bless your
Yeah,
heart.
Linda, I have two pickups actually. I have a
Ooh.
half ton and a 3/4 ton.
Linda is single, by the way. Just saying. Just
I don't know.
Listen,
She's not kind of way to work there.
Linda.
Oh, welcome to the club.
Linda, this is Uncle Dave over here. Uncle Dave. That is Listen, Linda.
Checkers.
She's very crafty too.
She is very crafty.
She's very good with her hands.
She's good with her hands. Yes, that's what I.
Yeah.
1 o'clock every day. Every day
Well,
she's on crafting.
I'm pretty good with the tractor and the plow.
Oh, oh, what now? Hello. We got
There he is.
Linda.
Okay.
The plow had me, honey. The plow
Oh,
had me.
there.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Oh
Put
shit!
the fingers to the walking.
Hey, now.
Wait a minute. Uncle Dave is blushing. Holy
Oh,
shit!
Y'all
yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
killing me.
they
You
don't
know
blush.
that's hard to do.
They don't blush.
Maybe
They
Linda
just-
can blow a good tune.
Yeah.
Daddy, you crack me.
Jeremy Kunas
Oh,
don't blush,
man.
do they?
My glasses are so dark.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh,
you
you're a
killed.
good singer. We sing every day.
Look what Lyle said.
We sing every day.
Wait a minute. Linda, are you prior service?
Linda says she's killed.
Yes, she's naval.
Come on.
Thank you for my
She's
freedom.
a veteran.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
that's what
my
happens. Veterans do this to each other. we know how to pull the strings, and if you pull the right ones, then you find out who they are. I don't know who I told, but I told somebody somehow, some way. Anytime I get on a ship, veterans gravitate towards each other.
Yeah,
They do.
It is ridiculous.
Yep.
And then you go to the Veterans Appreciation with Carnival,
yeah.
and you see all the guys and the women and all of that. Then when you see each other all over the ship,
Yeah,
you
you
know
kinda-
somebody there has got your back if some crazy shit pops off. It's
Yeah.
nuts. It is really, really nuts. And you know what? It's
That's
not
the
even.
thing.
You don't have to think about it. It's that fast.
Yeah.
You know.
They
It's
have the
crazy.
Veterans Appreciation on Royal too.
Do they? I mean, I think that's like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
You know?
Dave wants to see your navel.
What?
Oh,
I don't know what that was about. She's a Navy vet. Okay.
Oh,
Not a naval. What was it?
Yes.
I want to swab your deck.
Swab your
Yeah.
Matt,
Okay.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh,
May
boy.
I say, everybody,
It's
while
a
you guys
veteran
are
hat.
talking,
I don't have a veteran
I
hat.
gotta
I got
go
a,
too.
I
Because
got a
it's
camouflage
midnight.
face hat on.
this was a slice. I didn't say much. Vicky prepared me. I didn't have much to say. But
So get ready for next weekend.
right.
Be
I'm
ready
gonna
for
cut
next Saturday,
before the
Nettie.
water's empty. Huh?
Be ready for next Saturday.
Okay, I think I could perhaps do that.
I won't be here, so you can get a word in edgewise.
Oh, okay.
I talk too much. I know it. I don't care.
Oh, that's all right. See, the older you get, the less you have to care. You know, you care
Amen.
when you were younger, but the older I'm getting, I don't care. But my daughter says I act like I care, but you know, yeah, you gotta
You
not
don't
care
care.
and then keep doing your thing.
I
So
have
it's
to
quite
care
all
at
right.
work. I leave that shit at work.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. I used to come home fussing about work all the time, but
Yeah.
those days are done.
Yeah.
So thank
I'm
you,
jealous.
everybody. It was fun. But
It's good to have you.
yep,
Hey.
I'll be back. And one day, Eddie, one day, I'll go live. But I know ain't nothing to it but to do it. But with a group is
Just
okay.
do it.
By myself,
Do it.
yikes.
You're
Oh,
not
it's
by
okay.
yourself.
The good news
That's
is
true.
there's no audience that is making faces at you.
Yeah.
You know, and if
Oh, yeah,
nobody
crazy
comes,
eyes.
you can talk about your topic, right, Scotty? But good luck with that.
Listen, the best advice I can give you, Nettie, and you've got it, is to be authentically yourself.
You.
I
Yep.
promise you. Listen, when I came into this community, I was so worried,
Yep.
and I just put myself out there on that line, and either they're going to love you or they're going to hate you. You know what I'm saying?
And, and what happened? And
you're
what
gonna
happened, Scotty?
It does.
And what happened?
You're going to attract
Somebody's going to
somebody.
love you and somebody's not.
happened?
That's
You're
all.
going to attract somebody. Not everybody's going
This-
to love you,
This
but you're going to
is like-
attract somebody. And I don't
This is-
care. I don't care if it's just one person. At least I attracted one person.
Yeah.
This,
You know,
this
I
little
did a-
cruise community we have here is like the greatest community I've ever
Mm-hmm.
seen
Yes.
in anything in my life. I
Yep.
mean, with everybody, all of them, and yeah, even him. But you know, it's amazing. You now, I don't know if you've ever gone live before, but now
You
everybody
did.
has a face. Now everybody has a face to put with the name.
Yeah.
So
Nettie, you did it.
let's say you do a live with Vicky, you know, and they're like, oh, Nettie and Vicky, we're there, you know, and they'll be in the chat. And then maybe one day you decide to hop on and be like, Nettie's on, we're there.
Yeah.
And they will show up in mass.
And
You-
who knows?
I did it one time from a ship, and there was like 60 something people in there. And I've only got 87 subscribers. I don't have that many, you know? And there was like friends of friends, and they're like getting everybody to come in, and I'm on a ship, and I'm like, I'm in my room doing this live to just talking, and I'm like, I'm out of beer. I'm cutting this shit short. I got to go, you know? And they're like, take us with you. So I took my gimbal with my phone, and I went up to the bar and got a damn beer, you know?
Okay.
It's
If you
crazy.
go to my site now, Dave, there is a video of Nettie and I talking on her first live. And how many
And
people?
There you go.
Huh?
Oh, I said I thought it was just me and you. I'm like, what the?
I know.
where
We
are these people
started out
coming
with 2 people. We started out with 2 people. We ended up with like 20 something people.
Yep. Good
Yeah.
luck.
What the hell? That was totally
That's like, you know, if you post it, they will come. You
Yeah,
know?
they will.
It's
When I first decided to put videos, and I, you know, I'm not a pusher or whatever. I make my videos because I was like, oh hell, YouTube is a place to store the stuff. You know, all the you were kids. My parents had a Super 8 camera. Then when I had kids, we had a VC. What do you call those? The camera that sat on your shoulder. It looked like a boom box. And you couldn't do nothing with it but watch little chopped up snippets of whatever you did.
The Fox News recorder, yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Then it got smaller, but you still couldn't edit. And then, you know, the phones got cameras, and for a while, I didn't want a cell phone because I'm like, what the hell I need a cell phone for? Then eventually, you know, years later, I got one and then tried to start editing. And I decided, I said, I'm going to put this on YouTube. And my daughter told me, well, if you put on YouTube, just remember, you got to have a thick skin because people, you know, a lot of people don't care. But as time has gone, you know, and they'll say anything. And that has always been my fear. If I do a live, you know, I'm already looking like this to see what people are saying. And then somebody's going to come on and be inappropriate. And then I'm going to have to cuss them out. And, you know,
wait, that's what moderators are for.
Yeah. Well,
that's why you make like Vicky a moderator and Scotty a moderator. And, you know, that's why you have moderators, because they sit there and they wait. That's what moderators do. They'll participate in the chat, but they wait for somebody to say something sideways. Your ass is gone.
I had to do it. Absolutely.
Yep.
I had to do it tonight. Rob had like
50 matter of fact,
to go live. And
Jeremy
trolls in his chat, and I zapped all of them.
Wow.
Yeah. Have somebody ready. I have a long list of moderators. I have a very long list of moderators. That way I can guarantee that at least one of those viewers, one of those moderators is going to come in no matter what day of the week it is, no matter what time of day it is. That's why you got us. That's why you got us. If Nettie comes on live, we're going to hit that notification. And, you know, if it's just to watch the chat, to get your back.
I can show you how to add moderators.
If you don't have Danny as a moderator, you're wrong.
Yeah.
You need Danny.
Yeah.
I'll say it. I'm not going to lie.
Danny and Emily.
She's one of mine. And I think she's a moderator for
everybody.
She's one of
57,000 YouTube channels. I really believe that. You know?
Sounds like what's the other lady? Maggie. I don't know if she
comes
in or not.
Emulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Emily. Emily, Danny, Michael Ann. Michael Ann does the helping hands for crews and stuff.
Scratch and Pete's a good one too.
They're all good.
All the people that you're friends with are moderators on somebody's channel.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you got to have those. I mean, yeah, you do. You have to have those. You do.
And that's what they do is they catch that stuff early and it's gone before you even see it.
Nettie, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm telling you right now, heart to heart, you don't have nothing to worry about. And the only thing that is stopping you is you. You know that. You've got what it takes.
Take out anybody that said anything about you, periods.
And I'm going to tell you something. Before I go live, I always think, what if I run out of something to talk about? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, what happens if you don't? Because
if you do,
it's going, and I can't ever get down. I can't do it. I can't ever get down through a chat. And I'm just not going to try. If I make it to the bottom, great.
Like Linda said, fear is a liar.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to do as much as I can.
Right.
And go through it. People want to be heard. They want to be seen. You know, I mean, we all do. It's human nature, you know? I mean, it's, and I'm trying not to have to go through everything, like all the haze to each other. I'm learning how to skip over those.
Skip those.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There you go. Dustin said it.
That are talking directly to me. You know what I'm saying? I want to hit everybody at least one time.
Right.
And then if I have time, go back and, you know, what I call bullcrap, you know, in the midst of them.
But if you
And I'm
don't,
still learning. I'm still learning. I am still learning, but it's fun.
I love it though, Scotty. I got
But if you
you
don't,
to
you're
explain
okay.
why I call you Checkers. I
You know
got
what?
you to explain
Even if
that
you
on your
don't
live.
say hello to everybody, this community is very forgiving about. We don't look.
Yeah, I tell people when I first meet them, like, you know, we'll get on a cruise. When we went to Australia, there was like 35 people. And everybody's like, hey, my name is this, my name is that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, my name is Jeanette. And I said, we're going to see each other again. And I'm going to walk right past you. Don't think it's personal, because it takes a minute for me, one, to you know, because I'm just walking. I ain't looking, because I'm not a talker. Well, I am a talker sometimes, but when I don't know you, I'm not, you know, I'm not thinking about people. I'm going somewhere, or I'm going over there. And I said, don't be afraid. I'm not, you know, because when I had some friends, when I first met them, they told me they were scared to talk to me because they thought I was a bee. And I'm like, I don't understand. And then after we knew each other for a while, they're like, oh, we were so wrong. Yeah, I just about what it is that I'm doing.
Girl,
If it's
Nettie, I could spot you a mile away.
You don't want to see me
if
on
I
a
was on a
cruise
cruise ship with Nettie and I seen her, I would know automatically that's my person right there. I knew. Girl, yes.
But you would
I'll
have to
bring
tap
your
me on
name
the
across the
shoulder,
main
'cause I
dining
feel like
room,
a
man. Who
liar.
you kidding?
Yep.
Girl,
So
I would hunt you down. I would come up to you and introduce myself. And every time I seen you on that ship, I would make it a point to cut up with you. That's just the way I am, though.
yeah, and I can get with that, you know, once I start. But otherwise, I'm a blinder person. Walking like this, I'm going to the bar. I'm looking for the comedy show. I'm going to the
Not me,
atrium
girl.
where I can sit and do whatever.
James tells me all the time I'm gonna break my neck. I don't care where we're at, Walmart, wherever. I'm like this.
See,
I'm
growing up, my
constant.
mom used to tell us,
I am looking all
I'm
the
not
time.
looking. My mom used to tell us when we were kids, when we might go out to eat. She said, "Keep your eyes at your own table." Now I gotta tell her, Ma, stop looking at folks, because I can't beat nobody. You know, like I'm too old to be out here fighting folks because she's talking about girls in booty shorts or staring at people. You know, so I just keep blinders on for the most part. But I'm not trying to be, you know, whatever they might think it is. But long story short, I put up a video. I forget what it was about, and one time with all of my either thumbs up or thumbs down, and people make comments, you know, oh, Nettie, this video was great. Yeah, this looks like fun. You know, thanks for showing us whatever. And then somebody put up a comment that said, I don't know why you make videos, because you don't seem like a happy person. It took me a week to respond. And then when I did, I gave them a thumbs up and told them thanks for watching. And called
That's
it
what
a day.
we do. You're not the only one that
but
gets
that
those,
just
Nettie.
so much. Yeah, but when I was like, damn. All I could say was damn, because that really hit me. And then I said, oh, yo, my daughter said, I forgot about my thick skin. I was like, that's right. My skin is thick. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
But you know what? You don't know any of those people.
I know. But still, when you read this crap, excuse my
It
language.
does. It does. We're human. It does.
Yeah,
get to
you're
you.
human. You're like, man, I'm used to sitting in my house watching my TV by myself, and then I decided to
Lord, on a cruise.
You know, just put my videos out there. Why? For the whole flipping world to see, because I don't have to save it on my computer per se. And then
Right.
somebody comments, and then they said that it was like a bump on my head, and I was like, shoot, what the heck? But
you can't be sensitive. You know what I worried about before I did my first live? Now you're gonna laugh when I tell you this, especially the way it turned out. The thing that I worried about, because I'm silly, I giggle, I get on people's nerves, you know. The thing I worried about is that people weren't gonna like me, my authentic self, because I'm just giggly and happy. Well, here's the funny and ironic thing, Nettie. That was my biggest worry. And guess what ended up happening? My parents died. I ended up sad. And then before you know it, people were calling me mushy. But then I realized something when I started getting back to normal again, some people still probably look at me and go, okay, I don't want to see that, but they leave. When you have a live and people don't want to hear you, they don't really say anything. They just leave unless they're trolls. They just leave. So don't even worry about that. I don't worry about it anymore. I'm like, if they don't like me, they know where the door is. Just leave, okay? You know?
That's
No,
true.
that
But
would
in the
be good.
moment, you know, that just kind of you think too much. And so yeah, in the moment that just kind of messed with me. But after that, I still may try it. Don't hold your breath on it being anytime soon. But it's a possibility.
You've
I
already
hope
been
so,
live,
Nettie.
sweetie.
I
I
hope
know.
so.
I have. But I mean, you know, just to one day sit up and then grab my phone and press live. And then I'm standing there like, I have no clue what to talk about. I got to read and look and try to conversate and remember names and say, that's who. You know, I started out, even when I watched your live, Vicki, I was writing down names. I said, okay, this person equals that name. And I don't know what I did with it. And
I have called people by the wrong names. Who is it? Sue? Who is it that I kept calling? No, it was Bama. I
Girl.
kept calling Bama Sue.
Oh,
Or something
One
like that.
time,
I don't know.
girl, at one time, I was getting Jorge and Sherman mixed up.
Oh my.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. And what the sad part was, is when I got them mixed up, I knew that Jorge was her husband. It was just the way that Vicki worded something, and I just went with it, and I made a fool of myself.
No, it was funny though, because that day the conversation was, Sherman said to me, when you said you're going to go up and down the hallways,
Me too,
whooping,
Linda.
Sherman says, okay, we can't tell him. He sent me a message saying, on the chat, he goes, we can't tell him what floor we're on. So you thought we were together.
So he was like, they were like, we can't tell you what floor we're on, and I'm like, oh, Sherman, I'm gonna find you and Vicki. I'm gonna find y'all's room. Yeah, girl, I'm gonna find it, honey. I don't care if I have to knock on every damn door. I'm whooping.
Yeah.
2027.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Jeremy? I'm
Okay. First things first. Whenever we started the morning show, we used to drop the StreamYard link in the chat. Like anybody in the world was invited to come up and promote their own YouTube channel. We used to do that. There's a reason why we don't do that anymore, is because real trolls came in and showed body parts they shouldn't have been showing. They said racist things that they shouldn't have been saying. And so that's why we had to stop doing the link. Never, ever share your live link with somebody unless you know them.
Yeah.
And they show up with a face. That's the most important thing to me. These little talking circles I see all the time on YouTube, that's a big turnoff. You know, another thing to remember too is it's your show. You can control the pace of your show by simply, you know, like we were discussing, passing up some of those comments, because a lot of those comments are going to be targeted toward each other. They're going to be talking to each other in the chat. And number two, and the most important thing I learned from Roxanne right here on this panel is that trolls give you watch hours.
They do.
Watch hours. They do. Why are you talking about what you need to get monetized? If you watch my stuff, no matter why you're watching it, it doesn't matter to me. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Right?
That's what I've always said. As long as they're not in there cussing up a storm or doing anything bad, I just leave them alone. You know.
And if they are, just hack them off. You know.
They're giving me watch hours.
They're giving you watch hours.
But that's what your moderators are for.
Yes. Yep.
As soon as that first comment comes out, okay, I'll give you one, maybe. Yeah. Second one, you're done.
Hack them off.
Especially on YouTube, you know?
Well, I want to say something too.
Oh, okay. Well,
what?
Yeah.
Oh!
Once Carol said, I'm gonna
rise.
See, I had somebody talk to me, Nettie. It was Robin from Sea Leg Journeys. We talked after an after show, and I was going through something. Jeremy and I were going through something. We had just got the kids back from the biological mom, and both girls had been molested by the mom's boyfriend.
Oh God.
So therefore, at 4 years old, Hannah was 4. It gets worse. And Grace was 6. And it went on for 2 years. And the biological mom said she didn't know. So that's either here nor there. But Robin said, go live and tell your story.
We needed the cruise community.
She said, you will find out how many other women have been abused by somebody they know.
Yep.
1 in 8.
Well, it worked, but I only went live for 15 minutes. We got a big clock on this wall. And you know what? I still look at the clock. Even to this day, I look at the clock. She said, do an affirmation before you go live to yourself. Scotty J does that already.
Yeah, he does.
Every morning, he does one going to work. And it gives me hope to keep going, because there are mornings I've never worked on a Friday. Never, ever since I've been doing lives. But because I've met so many of you all, I go live now on Fridays. I hate getting out of bed on Fridays. I really do. It's not my forte, I'm telling you.
As long as you got a Santa hat.
Oh, yeah. But see, we role play. But wait.
In other news, okay, you never know. Okay, you as a creator, you're a creative person, you're an artist. You never know whose life you're going to impact whenever you come on these lives. And if you don't come on live, you're not going to impact those lives. That's the way I look at it.
I found out when I did
have this. This is probably backwards. I have this up on my wall. It says, you never know who you are inspiring.
That's right.
And you know what? That's what Robin Led Journey said. And I kid you not, those were her exact words. So somebody had given me a book of affirmations. And before I went live, I would say those affirmations every time.
And Linda says, so
oh no, I don't. Friday, let me tell you, I don't like Monday through Friday, to be honest. But
but you wouldn't know it by looking at you, Cheryl. Every morning, I'm like, gosh darn it, she is up and put together at 8:00 in the morning, and I'm sitting in a ruddy t-shirt, glad nobody can see me with with a sleeve cap on.
But let me tell you what happened.
Doing it
today. Scotty J. Well, Jeremy was watching Scotty J at the amusement park. I honestly thought that he was on a phone
on the FaceTime call,
and I said, "Can he see me?" And I didn't know. See, I get confused with this screen thing here. I don't know if I'm on the FaceTime or what is that thing called? Live stream
or live stream.
Yeah, I don't know. And it's gonna be me and Scotty Wednesday, and he's gonna have to keep me on track. But
look, Lori said Robin is one of the reasons I'm here in this community.
Yeah,
Robin's good. She could sell.
You don't see her as much as you used to see.
She could sell a tire to the BF Goodrich guy or
I'm
the
trying to
Michelin
tell you,
man.
I said she can sell a car.
Yep.
She's in the wrong business because she really is.
She got us to go live in the first place.
And I look at this big clock on the wall in the living room. I look at it, and I used to 15 minutes. That was it.
Yep.
And then football season came on. It was still 30 minutes. I didn't start going live until we got Z on the show, and he was an alcoholic, and I wanted him to stop drinking liquor and being drunk on the show.
Yeah.
So I said, Z, let's you and I do a live every morning, because it used to be called Go Live Together with Coffee
and Tea.
Yeah.
God, awful day.
Then seeing me
I
got
did it once.
When you're restreaming it, it goes to all of
What
them.
he said.
Yeah. So what happened was CME changed their title. They rebranded their title, and they called themselves CME
Daily Coffee Talk.
Yeah, Daily Coffee. So we changed our title to Go Live Together, and that's how it came up to be Go Live Together.
That's how the show got started.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We wanted to help Z, and it's all about helping each other. You know, if you know that you got a strong
because
community
he was
like this,
he was drinking Fireball, liquor Fireball, whatever,
live on the show.
and live on the show, and be drunk. Okay,
remember that.
and people would say, we went on a cruise, and a lot of the women said they were felt degraded.
They were offended.
Whatever it was. I don't know. The word goes in and out. But when they said that, I talked to Z. Since it was my creation, I had to talk to Z. And I had to tell Z why I couldn't have him on the show, because of what people were saying. Then he blamed somebody else on the show. He didn't blame me for telling him, no, you can't be on the show. And he didn't blame Jeremy, but he blamed somebody else. So that's where you had me, Eddie, and Jeremy. Okay. Then you had Mustard Drill, Scott, come on to the show, and he was great. He was wonderful. He talked to us. He had like almost 7,000 subscribers. He taught me what I needed to do to increase the views of the show.
Yeah.
No problem. I did what he did, and I'm still doing what he told me to do. I still talk to him, you know. He's doing great with his Beehive thing, but he's also got another project that he's working on. And
this is Cheryl's voice, Scott. You know, we're just listening. He's trolling Scotty in the chat, and I'm trying to hold it together. Scott,
which Scott?
Controversial group thing.
Oh, and that's why I say.
And there goes Scotty.
When I say Scott from Controversial, that's why I differentiate between Scott Mustard Drill and Scott Controversial.
And Scott says, Cheryl, that was very Denzel Washington of you to speak off camera.
Oh, you know why? Because my chi-chis are out. So anyway,
there goes Scotty again.
Wait.
Hashtag bully.
But what?
Life alert.
Oh my gosh.
Scott, Scotty. That's
Yes.
why.
And look,
Wednesday.
highlight that comment, Eddie.
Wednesday evening, you're gonna have to keep me focused.
Mm.
And
He spit his margarita out. It's too late.
Wait.
It's done. Yeah, he got a visual.
Wait.
Make sure there ain't nothing they can see off of.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Chi-chi.
Love a chicken grease.
You know what? Hold on. Vicky, before you go.
Yes.
2 years ago, things were a lot different in this community. We had a few channels that were very picky. They used to kind of force themselves into other channels. They used to criticize a lot of us a lot. They tried to keep complaining about our subs, about how we did things. So eventually things got a little rough within some of us, and things have to be pushed away. So
Yeah.
thank God this channels got pushed out of the way here, and then some other people start coming in little by little, and then the community has got a lot better now than used to be 2 years ago.
But you can always go back.
Yes.
Because and watch my lives, because I don't mince words. If you know me, you know me. I can't keep things from you in the community and in the chat because I don't know what to keep from you. When my kids tell me, yeah, I had a stroke and I can't think.
Gray cells.
Yeah, my gray cells don't work like it used to. And so what happened is I tell people verbatim what happened. What Eddie is talking about, I tell people. I can't not tell you because I don't want things to get the wrong thing. And you go back, you look at my live streams, you'll say, oh, I didn't know it was that creator, or man, I didn't know that. Yep. I break it down to you. And that's the way I am, because I'm an honest person. I'm honest on and off camera. We're a loving family. My family, the family that you married into, we are a loving family. And I am that same way. I'm with my family. I'm with you all because I sort of like y'all a lot, you know. and that's why I go on these group cruises, because I get to meet people that I admire. You know, I really admire.
Baby, Scott is trolling you big time in the chat. He says, and I quote, Cheryl is honest. She just told us her Chi-Chis are free birds. And then he said something about some double Santa hats a while ago that just blew me away. Yeah, Scott is rolling
when
all over the
when I
place.
do the Santa, that means it's dress up time. That means that he dresses up like Santa, and I dress up like
No, Cheryl,
Santa
you go
Claus.
on group cruises to dance on poles with me.
Oh, yeah. I do that too.
Boom. And it's
I don't know
column
what-
dancing, by the way. Column dancing
I don't know how that
is not
happened.
the same as pole dancing.
I don't know how that happened, but you know how they
I
when
was
you're
filming.
on a
That ain't
device
got nothing to do with
and
me.
they take the device from you in the main dining room. Well, they had took my device.
Oh no.
Yes.
Nice.
And guess what? I had no way to stand up on that column without Scott from Controversial holding me up by my elbow.
Yep.
That's how I was able to get up on that column with him.
Anyway, Nettie, what we're saying is, whenever you go live, you're going to have good people come in and you're going to have bad people come in.
30 minutes later.
It is up to your moderators, okay, to handle the bad ones. It is up to you as the designer, the creator, and the artist to produce your art, and do not get distracted. Do not let people distract you. Because if you ever notice, like sometimes we don't even do the cruise news until 50 minutes into the show. That's my fault. I have a certain pace that I keep throughout the show. But if the chat keeps you going, those are your people. You know, you kind of want to let the chat control the show a little bit. That way people do feel included and you don't exclude
It's like
anyone.
Scotty J said. I heard him say that. It's in our nature to hear our name.
Yeah.
And yeah, see,
you know,
that's a
it
true. That's a true thing he said.
It is. And just let bad people do what bad people are going to do.
And you know, most of the time with good moderators, you won't even see the comments.
You won't.
With
You won't
Danny
even see
D, you don't see it.
I don't.
With Danny D,
Not in the morning.
she gets it. She gets it.
Soon as
I
something
can't
pops
ever-
up,
I've
they're on
never
it.
seen a bad comment.
I have never, ever seen a bad comment
I've
in
never
any of
seen
my lives.
And I know
ever.
it's because Danny and the rest of y'all are in there.
Don't jinx yourselves.
But get you a strong team of moderators. You know how to set that up, Nettie?
I'm going to show her
Not
how.
yet, no, I ain't
I'm
there
gonna
yet.
show her
Yeah,
how.
Vicky,
It's easy.
learn her.
Help her out.
It's easy.
Yeah. Help her out because
I mean,
she needs a strong
Chris and
team.
Liz,
Those live.
Chris and Liz did it for me. So
Yeah.
I have my group, and you know, I add them all the time.
Danny D says I'm a whack-a-mole.
Right. I'm gone now. I gotta go. I'm falling down.
See you later, Vicky.
I'm almost out. I'm almost out.
Danny can be in 4 chats at one and 4 different creators at one time and still mod.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm supposed to go out with it.
You know, Mandy, you know, you could be up here with us, but instead you're out dancing. I'm just saying.
Right?
Well, because there's about to be another spot because JT just came in and brought me a bag of potato chips.
Hey,
and a
JT.
pop.
That's what's up.
Yep. So I'm about to enjoy my midnight snack.
Nettie.
Tell JT we said what's up.
I will.
Oh, Miss Mandy's going to be on the ungroup.
He doesn't know yet. But,
Mandy.
We will see.
Mandy's going to be on the on group.
Yeah, Mandy. She's coming.
Oh, okay. Check it out. I
Uh-huh.
plan to be there. I just got to pay for my November cruise first.
And when you book it, we need to send Ryan out the front door. So come on the morning show and let us know in the chat whenever
Will
you do.
All righty, peoples. It's
All right. Bye, Nettie. We love you.
All right, we love you too. Thank you so much.
Bye,
Yes,
Nettie.
meeting you, girl.
Bye, Nettie. Nice meeting you.
And Roxy, when is your birthday? You said in 14 days?
July the 12th.
Oh, yeah. I wrote mine is the 9th. So yeah, I'll be around on the 9th. Maybe I'll go. No, I won't. Maybe I'll go live then.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
And to Scotty K.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. All right, people.
Good
Peace
night.
out.
All right.
All right.
Shalom.
Yep.
Yep, ditto.
All right. We're down
Good
to
people. Good people.
Yes.
Scotty, your birthday was yesterday, okay?
Over here helping each other out, huh, Jay?
Yep. It was
Dustin.
yesterday. Today is
Dustin.
Sunday.
Dustin says, "I'll talk big game online, but I'll be quiet on the group cruise."
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Watch.
Me and Dave are gonna clothesline you coming across.
Oh,
the
yeah,
hall.
we're gonna ruin this dude.
Yep.
We're gonna
Don't
ruin
make
it
me
with
act a
chicken
fool with
wings
you,
and a bunch
Dustin.
of alcohol.
Don't
Yeah.
make me act a fool. Don't make me call you out in the middle of all of Jubilee.
Do that. Do that.
I will find you. I
We're
will
not gonna
come
be
up
on Jubilee.
and I will plant a big wet kiss on your cheek. Oh, be ready, Dustin. Be ready.
I think I just felt that.
Oh, ouch.
I think I just got excited.
I think I did too.
Wait a minute.
I think I did too.
Hashtag wait. Oh,
Hold on a minute. Let me check. No, it's false alarm.
What the hell?
False alarm.
What I'm telling you, 2 years ago, things were a lot different in this in the group that we used to be.
it looks like Uncle Dave. Looks like me and you got a drinking buddy. Mandy says she's down.
Oh yeah.
Alcohol, and I'll act out anywhere I am.
Oh, then we're definitely gonna do a live, dude.
We're gonna plenty of lives, plenty. I'm thinking of getting
Be
the
quiet all you want. I can still spot you out.
You talk about Dustin?
Yeah, Dustin Anderson. He's talking about now may actually be quiet on the cruise. He ain't gonna be quiet.
Because I'm going to say, Dustin.
I'm just gonna walk into a bar and be like, "Where's my DJ?" And he's gonna spark up.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Scott,
Denise
Scott messaged me, and he said, "Look, fired the DJ from the Sea Wave Lounge. He said, I want to hire Dustin as the DJ. He said, I need your signature on this. So I got a piece of paper and I signed my name, took a picture of it, and sent it to him. I'm like, Dustin is approved.
That's what's up. Bartender. Bartender.
Are we crafting tonight?
She's crafting right now. Look at her.
Denise. Needle down.
Yeah, she's working on the flamingos for you.
Yep.
So she can flip you up.
That's going to go on your tiara.
It's going on your cruise cabin door. That way Carnival gets you in trouble. I don't think you can do flamingos or pineapples anymore. I don't know.
That's what I keep hearing, but I'm bringing.
Now they banned the flamingos.
Flamingos are supposed to mean the same thing as pineapples. I don't know how that ties into what.
Well, they banned the pineapples. So then they said, okay, so we'll use flamingos. So now they're going to ban flamingos, and now they'll go to something else.
Right.
I mean, you know,
unless you got points. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't care if you're a diamond status. You can do whatever you want to do, right?
Until
as long as you spend that big money.
True.
Yeah. That's what they.
I'm gonna put stars, like reward stars all over my door.
Don't do
nice.
It. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna put like 100,000 stars on my door.
What we need as creators is a big old Carnival diamond card, like a big cutout or something, like a magnet you could put on the door with your channel name and everything on there, and tell them KMA. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's KMA.
They can go to this.
Right.
I'll go to this.
I'm diamond.
You know the deal.
Oh, look! If you're diamond, you can shake your chi-chis for free. That's what Scott just said in the chat.
Oh, with tassels.
With tassels.
I want to be like Chris with tassels.
No stars.
No stars.
No stars. Just
no
tassels.
stars. Just tassels.
Denise.
Where is she?
Is she muted?
My
yes,
God.
darling.
Yeah, she's muted. Oh, there we go.
I think she
I'm
muted.
here. I didn't. No, I was listening to y'all. I heard every little word. You see what an exciting person I am late on Saturday night. Woo wee! How just the
Right, man. I'm headed that way. We're gonna have a party.
What? You headed where? Where are you headed?
To Mississippi.
I bet if there was a Linda camera on, she would probably be doing about the same thing right now.
I think she's talking about doing some stuff in crafting right now too.
She's
Jeremy, if you're headed to Mississippi, stop by down here. We'll go get us a good roast beef po' boy or something.
Ooh, that sounds good.
No, sir. I want an oyster po' boy if I'm coming your way.
Well, you can get an oyster po' boy.
Yes, an oyster. Shrimp and oyster, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I'll say shrimp.
Half and half.
Or ham and, I like ham and cheese.
Yeah?
I like it. Just a good ham and cheese po' boy on the right bread, and I'm set.
I like it when the shrimp's falling all off the sandwich and everything, and I can eat the loose shrimp.
I ain't gonna turn out into shrimp now.
I got the perfect spot. It's a mom and pop shop.
Just the place you told me about.
Spot. It's called.
You told me
Dat
somewhere.
Grill. Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
that's
I
it.
told you. I told you. Yeah, Dat Grill. It's a mom and pop shop. You want a roast beef po' boy? They cook the roast for like 18. They cook the roast in house to make the roast beef po' boy. They got onion rings and they make their own beer batter for these onion rings. It's insane.
Nice.
It is insane.
That sounds
Not
good.
including the hamburgers and the steak and the grilled chicken, all that stuff. All the shrimp, the oysters, and the fish are all locally sourced.
Ooh,
it's amazing. So
So
y'all come on.
that sounds amazing. Yes, it does.
We got a big cruise canola.
I know, right? Just have a get together. Isn't the traveling Gilberts having to get together in New Orleans?
I don't know.
I think they used to have one down there. I don't know if they still do or not. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see how we're going to do this thing. Where's my picture? I can't do it without pictures.
We lost Scotty J again. Oh, there he
Oh
is.
man, there he is. Okay, there we go. There's our picture.
You know
I gotta
what?
know what goes where. Hey, Cheryl.
You know
I'm
what,
sorry.
Scotty? Let me tell you. Sometimes I have to have a diagram too. Wait.
Preach, Cheryl. We get old, we forget, baby. We ain't dead. We just need to be reminded.
I just need a little push in the right
Just a
direction.
little reminder.
Wait.
He directed
Cheryl, I'm worried about us. I'm worried about us Wednesday night.
I know you should be. Wait.
We went shopping for her outfit today. And
Oh,
you're
she's
gonna
gonna have
love
a special outfit.
You're
Oh
gonna love
boy.
it. You're gonna love it.
That wasn't supposed to be.
No, it's. I had to tell her.
No, you weren't supposed to tell nobody.
Oh, okay, okay.
See, even Cheryl got it.
Hey, you know, I'm letting you know.
I'm
I thought I was on a FaceTime call. The going
Jeremy.
going insane thing is contagious.
Y'all crazy.
I'm catching it.
Denise, you're a Meridian, right?
Listen, I'm gonna do my own plug here. Y'all don't want to miss Wednesday night's Anchor Away. Okay,
I see
you do
that.
not want to miss Wednesday nights. We're gonna be celebrating 4th of July.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes, it'll be a 4th of July show.
And your birthday too.
It'll be
It's
whatever
my
you want it
birthday
to
every
be,
day.
Eddie. Are you gonna sing "Happy Birthday" to me?
Happy
Of course.
birthday.
You know that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my.
How about that?
All right. What's the breaking news, Eddie?
Happy birthday to you, to Scotty J.
I'm howling.
Anyway.
All right, Linda. There's my good tweezers. Okay.
Hi, Diddy. Is that gonna be a postcard, sticker? What are you making?
It'll be a card.
It's a
Of some
sign
sort.
for y'all's door, for y'all's cruise cabin door.
Yep.
Okay.
Baby, Scotty J, this is for your cruise cabin door.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now.
Scotty done fell out of his chair. Lord's help.
And I'm falling off of the live, guys.
Going.
Drop off.
All right, Jeremy.
That's right. By the way, at 2 p.m. Eastern, North meets South.
Yep.
Jeremy, Cheryl, and Rob from Cruising the High Seas and something else.
In trouble.
Yeah, there you go. They're gonna be on at 2 p.m. Eastern today, so check it out.
Yep.
Bye.
See you then.
Bye, guys.
Shalom.
Bye bye. Have a good night.
Hey, Jeremy.
Sweet dreams.
And we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Cinque.
Five.
Signori. See.
Well, I'd say let me bring Linda up because she's at her desk and me and her can cruise together.
Send her the
What-
link.
What's
cool with
Linda
that?
waiting on?
Well, let me send Linda the link. Let me find it real quick.
Listen, Linda.
Not in your
Open
chat,
stream.
right?
Listen, she might go, oh, hell no. But you can't, I mean, you can't see us. You just see our fat hands. You know, she's got beautiful hands. I will say that. Linda has gorgeous hands.
Oh, that's right. Uncle Dave could talk to her.
That's right.
I'm holding
Shut
strong.
your damn face.
He be saying that tonight. Hold it strong, buddy. Hold it strong. What am I holding?
I don't know.
What? Okay.
That's
I
between
think the
you
way
and
he's
Scott.
downstairs going, what the hell?
That's between them, Scott.
to scud each other. Scuss.
Is it strong?
Oh my.
Is yours
Oh
strong,
my.
Scott? Sure.
I don't know. It's for you to find out, I guess.
Mm.
Let's see what he's up to.
Eddie,
Oh,
how
shit, I
many
didn't mean to
people
do
can
that.
you have sharing your screen, sharing this out?
9.
All right, you've got 5 here and nine going somewhere because I can't get in all night.
Well,
you got 9 people. You got 9
That's
people.
weird.
Yeah, video doing this.
because they were
I tried
already
to
at
do
the
earlier, but
beginning.
Yeah, they have it. Yeah, they got 9 people that are up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Once
tried doing it
somebody
earlier and
stops,
it didn't
then
work,
somebody
so I
else
didn't
comes
worry
in.
about it.
Ignore that.
No, what the hell is this? Okay.
The shit.
Okay. I
Well,
came in
Denise,
twice. I don't know
Denise
how in the
getting
hell I
lost
did
in
that.
her own thing.
Let's see. That's the wrong one. Okay. Close that.
You got
Close
it?
that.
Or do you want me to send it?
I'm working on it. I'm trying.
All right. Listen, Linda. Get ready.
Had it and then I lost it. There we go.
Come
There's
on,
the usual
Linda.
stuff. I've got to get her the link. Give me a minute.
Linda, so
My
are we.
God,
Okay, so are
Denise.
we.
I tried to forward it to her, but I don't know if she got it. Is she friends with you? Well, she's not on the usual suspects, so I'm not sure if it'll show up. Let's see.
You can send her the link on Messenger.
See. Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that.
Or add her to the chat.
If she's on usual suspects, the link's already there.
Yeah. And I think she's in there.
Add people.
There you go.
My computer's going, what are you doing now?
Let's get it together, Denise.
I'm trying. Come on, Matt. Work with me, baby.
Oh,
Haven't let me down yet. Except the fact that I can't do reactions. And that is really pissing me off. I don't know why it won't go, why it won't do. I can't believe Ron didn't show up tonight. He must be working.
Yep.
They got a little side gig. Let's see here. Nancy. I'm going to close that. And go up here. And we're going to Command V. There it is. There's the link. So we'll see if Linda comes up. Linda, do you hear me, darling? I'm thinking, oh, shit, I got to set all this up again. Because she's not going live tomorrow. I'm like, oh, you put me on the spot. Oh, my glue went dry. Dadgummit. I have to re-glue everything. Let's see if Linda comes up to play. She is a mess, y'all. I ain't going to lie. I want to get her on a cruise so bad. She's going to have a blast. She is every bit as out of pocket as we are. You just don't know. She's got a friend she introduced me to in Ketchikan. So if we ever get to do an Alaska cruise, we can meet Melissa.
I got a buddy that Ubers from Houston to Galveston.
Uh-huh.
And he lives in Galveston. But when I
Okay.
fly in, I time it so he's just done with his shift.
Okay.
And I
Got my hat on.
I don't go through the Uber app. I just call him and I pay him a couple of
Yeah.
bucks. He drives home from work and he just drops me off at my hotel.
Nice.
Hey, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Now, Linda can tell me
Howdy,
what
howdy, howdy. How are y'all? Look, Scotty, I made it myself.
Nice.
I love it.
All right, I'm gonna go table down though.
Already?
She's just
You're
enjoying
tired.
me. Yes.
Huh?
She's working on some cards for Vicky for her 1,000th subscriber celebration. So she's got some cool stuff going on her table.
I got a mess going on my table. You telling people there's cool stuff? There's a mess. All right, I'm about to flip it down. You're gonna go down, y'all.
Oh,
Going down.
Is that a threat
All right.
or a promise? That's the question.
How low can you go? How low can you
Hold on, so y'all don't get dizzy. Let me turn
All
that
right, we
off so
got
you don't
this.
get dizzy. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Okay, we got
We're going.
And the guys are saying, "Oh my God, you have got to be kidding me!"
We have turned this
We're-
into a crafting cruise. Hey, did y'all know that there's a cruise? There's crafting cruises.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Well, you
do
know what?
card
You
making
should
classes
take
during
one.
C Day.
Do what, Dave?
I said, well, you know what? You should take one.
Well,
we got to get Linda on a boat.
I don't want to be on a
Linda's
boat. I
never
want to
been
be on
on
a
a
ship.
ship.
No, I was shore duty in Japan.
She
was a
you've never
lithographer.
been. You've never. Oh my Lord.
No, I never saw the water side of the Navy. I saw the Marine Corps, but that's about it.
Boy, did she see the Marine Corps. Waka waka.
Womp, womp, womp. This is what I was working on during my live.
Nice.
Cool. It was cute.
Oh, I
I like
like
the way
that.
they came out.
I just did the splatters while we were talking a second ago.
Okay. Did you submit it yet?
No, because I haven't finished it. I got to cut the words out that says Happy Camper and
okay.
And then make a border for it because I didn't make it as big as the actual card.
Oh, okay.
But
I was just making sure you remember to turn it in.
yeah, y'all want to see the one of the ones I'm working on for Vicky?
Of course.
Okay. Hang on. I'm making a mess with this paint stuff over here.
Step
Yeah, I
out, Lee.
decided to take Mondays and Tuesdays off of doing lives.
I thought it
Getting
was
a little-
Sundays. I thought it was Sunday and Tuesday.
Yeah, it is Sunday and Tuesdays. You're right. See? Cheryl ain't the only one who can't remember crap.
CRS. It's a hell of a thing.
I call it
Runs
stroke
right-
brain.
Yeah, we call it can't remember shit. So where does the yellow go?
So
I
I got
see some
cut out the
mouth.
jellyfish and stamped the little sharkies, and we're boring. Scotty J, he's over there. He ain't falling out of the chair no more. He's just yawning.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm
oh
sure
shit, the crafting crap.
I am
I'm
usually.
sorry, I didn't mean to say
Listen,
that.
I am usually in bed every night at 10:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
same.
I'm sitting at my craft desk a lot of nights.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back up here because I really don't know what else to do while that paint dries.
Okay. Trying to
I'd
put
rather,
Gladys
I'd
together.
rather.
And there that bitch went. That's them.
I'd rather
Talking about-
GTFO.
Okay, guys. I know. I'm sorry. Boring. I wanted to make this for Scotty. I'm sorry. What am I missing here? I see pink. Where's that black?
Pineapples. You're missing pineapples.
Missing pineapples. I had a little black.
Penises.
Oh,
There-
what?
No penises on the flamingo, but I can.
I'm
see
sorry.
what we can-
I'm sorry. It just came
There's
out.
a brown one, and here we go. Here we go.
It's a mouthful.
There's a,
Yeah.
that's what she said. Is that what that is? A penis right there? We'll stick it out down there somewhere. I don't know where birds' parts are. I had little pieces over
That-
here.
You should
I'm
make
back.
that flamingo. You should make that flamingo, Denise. Instead of being pink, make it checkerboard.
could happen.
Make
I
it
could
red and
print
black
the.
checkerboard.
That would be
And that could be,
hilarious.
and that could be a little checkers bird.
Checkers bird.
You're funny.
Woo.
That's
Yes.
funny. Hold on, I'm trying to. The heck did
Did I
Yes,
miss a part?
yes, Lori, with sparkles. It needs sparkles.
Sparkles. How did I forget the lost part of this thing?
We was all playing with checkerboards last night.
I love that.
Look at this.
We ain't
Checkering.
checkering. I've got to figure out how I'm gonna make these eyelashes. On
Oh
Gladys.
shit! You trying to figure out how to do what?
Eyelashes.
Oh, Scotty J, you had a video where you saw a tote bag you liked and you wished it was blue, and I was like, "Oh, I could totally make that."
That's
Oh,
how you
I
can
love
tell we're
that.
crafting people.
I'm telling you, every time you guys say we need this or we need that, I'm like, me and Denise can do that.
Yep.
We can do that.
Yeah,
If
y'all
I'm
were
ca-
asking me questions. Scotty asked me about what should my checkerboard look like. I'm like, I don't know, man. You need to ask Scott from Controversial Cruising. And then y'all were messaging me like, I can make that. We can make that. And somebody's like, but you got to put sparkly lights on. I think Dustin said, "Oh, we got to put some sparkly lights on." And you're like,
Oh, I've got
"Yep,
the lights
got it
too.
covered, no problem." You know,
I've got lights.
They make lights. I got one light that I can make a light up card with. I just haven't figured out which card. A while back, I did a lighthouse one where when you press the button, the light and the lighthouse lit up. Of course, I can't find it anymore because that was like 5 years ago. But
And I have like these little string lights here but I don't have the single sparkly light.
and then I don't know, Denise, if you've seen Ralph Tyndall's one where they sell these things on YouTube that you can record you can take music and put it on there.
Yes.
And then
Or
when you
voice.
press a button, you open the card up and it plays a song. I'm like, oh heck yeah.
Gotta
It ain't
have it.
it ain't a cheap hobby though.
oh, we gotta make a card that plays chicken burrito.
Chicken burrito, chicken burrito. I love it. He goes burrito. I lived in Miami for like 8 years. They taught me how to roll my R.
Make one, and I'm gonna send it. Make one, and I'm gonna send it to Eddie for his birthday. By the time his birthday comes around, he'll forget all about this live.
Yeah,
He'll forget about this live, but he'll still remember chicken burrito.
What I'll do is I'll get it sent to all the YouTube creators and have everybody sign it, and then have it sent to him.
That sounds cool. We can make a chicken burrito.
We can make a chicken burrito. We sure can.
I have a chicken stamp somewhere, and a draw a burrito won't be that hard at all.
I've got chickens everywhere, girl. You know that. Where's my chicken at? I had a chicken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
somewhere.
got some crazy chickens.
Yes,
I got
Lord.
some silly ducks.
Denise, there's a message here for you, Denise.
Okay, Lori.
All right.
We'll be looking for you, Weezy. Tokyo Dolphins.
You see, I got the you silly duck one. See?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I like that.
And then stretch your stuff. This one's Scotty J. Stretch your stuff.
Yes, Danny, we are doing a chicken burrito video.
Nice.
Here's
We're gonna do
Fenice.
chicken burrito.
Is that yeah.
And here's
that. I'm still trying to find my chicken.
oh look at your cruise ship. Where is my cruise ship? It's somewhere out there in the sea.
It doesn't sail.
Huh? It's under the sea.
And the guys
Down
are like,
it's
oh,
better
God.
than where it's wetter.
Oh,
Oh, look, here's Scott's card.
Yeah.
I just don't know where to
Nice.
send it.
I've got his address, honey.
And then here's my boys. Well, my oldest boy, he loves to fish and hunt. He's redneck as redneck gets, and just like
What's
his daddy was. And this is
the fish?
yeah,
The
the fish, the one with the coupon in his mouth. It's supposed to have been a
Yeah.
gift card, but I didn't make it big enough. I couldn't cut it big enough.
It's my chicken.
And Danny's probably asking, how big was it?
I know, right? This is the one that Linda made me for my birthday.
Shake it, girl. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Picture.
Y'all,
And the
can you
extra
tell that
cookie.
I had some coffee?
Yeah,
Oh, is that why you
definitely.
bouncing off the wall at midnight?
Yes, yes.
1
Otherwise,
o'clock
because
in the
it's like
morning?
She usually
after
stays up all
midnight.
night, though. She's up all night. This is not new for her.
Oh shit! Your birthday has set sail. I have to make 2 like this for Vicky. It's show and tell. I'm in kindergarten again.
I know, right?
And then I did this one during another show that some other crafters do.
I like that. That's Eddie's card. Cheddar.
Cheddar is better. And this was last week's craft roulette.
Yeah, the owl.
Who? Remember, how many licks does it take to get to the
Let's
center
get
of
in
the
the middle of
Tootsie Pop?
this robe. Yep.
Chomp. 1. It takes 1.
I tried that once and I
Okay.
busted my tooth.
Linda,
Oh,
they
no.
did tell me that you were an owl.
A night owl?
Yeah, they said that you were a night owl.
Yep.
Oh, big time.
Yep.
Me and Linda
Well, I
talked
take naps
like
during the
morning
day because
while
of
at
the heat.
work.
It's so dang hot here in Florida. It's during the middle of the day.
They even said that you look like an owl.
Where's that
Who,
at?
who,
Put it down.
who?
It says bad ideas make the best memories. Love that one.
So what days are you not live? Mondays and what?
No, Sundays and
Sundays and-
Tuesdays are the days I'm
How
not going to
many
be
licks
live anymore.
does it take
Mondays
to
and
get
Tuesdays.
to the center of a Tootsie Roll? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a How many licks does
Oh,
it take to get to the you know,
oh, some of what
what
Scotty's
song was
drinking.
that?
It's like, I don't know.
That's really a song?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's called How Many Licks. It's called hold on a minute.
You've never
That was
I
did
a
never
Tootsie
heard that.
Pop
I
theme
heard
song.
my milkshakes bring all the boys to the
Into
yard,
the
the boys to
yard.
the yard. I've heard that one, but I ain't heard the lyrics.
You better
Hold on
keep
a
your
minute.
milkshake over there because I don't want anybody on my damn yard. Get off my yard.
They keep going with this and they want to give me a break plane.
We'll start putting signs up like they have in Virginia. Dogs and sailors, keep off the grass.
Oh,
Linda, I should have sent you this one. That would have been great for Vicky's card.
Bring it
So
over
you
more. I
can get
can't see it. Oh, that is cute. You sent me the one with the flamingos,
Yeah,
but I ain't cut it yet.
I don't
I've been
think I have either.
I've been busy cutting all the little fishies and
Jellyfishies.
jellyfish, and I've lost them.
Oh, whenever we were trying to figure out last week about the space and all that stuff, I didn't turn in a card, but I did make an astronaut.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's a cool astronaut. Did it say he has a Twinkie?
From down south, he would like me to spank.
Oh my. Eddie don't want to get a copy.
Hold on, it'll get to that part where it talks about how many licks.
Oh my.
Anyways,
Anyway.
You know
So they
why I
really
went
is-
along with y'all with the hat? Because my hair stands about this yay tall. I'm about to burn up
Linda
though.
can safely say it's not the hair, it's the humidity.
Don't blame it on that.
Oh no, it's the hair. He's over there.
Fucking Scotty having him a good old party all by himself.
Yep.
He's the only one who can hear the music.
Oh,
It's
y'all
all
couldn't
in
hear
his head. On Cruise Random.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found some more cards. That one. I'm trying to find one in particular.
Was it?
Chica
Was it
card. There it is. I will
Y'all
rise,
read-
but I will not shine. Let me see. This way. Okay. Anyway, it's like backing up a boat, guys. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You can't do what?
You do any of this stuff too, Roxy?
Back up a boat.
Oh, you can't. Oh.
But I did manage to back up a trailer a couple of weeks ago, so I'm a little proud of myself.
Yeah, I've never been good with backing up trailers.
You may tell you the trick about backing up a trailer.
Go opposite the way you think. Put your hand, what is it, your right hand?
No,
Okay.
no.
Let someone else do it.
There you go. You take your hand and put it at the bottom of the steering wheel.
Yep.
Whatever way you want that trailer to go, that's the way you move your hand.
Okay.
So if
My
your hand's
son
at the
tried
bottom
to
of the
teach me
steering
that.
wheel and you want the trailer to go to the right, you take the bottom of that steering wheel and you move it to the right.
Okay.
And the truck will actually turn to the right, which will shove that trailer to the right.
Yeah.
That's when I'll play the helpless female.
You have to turn the wheel the opposite way you want to go.
Right.
From the top. But if you put it at the bottom, whatever way you want it to go, that's the way you move it.
Yep.
And don't go fast.
Yeah,
There's-
take your
there's
time.
no points for first place. You back it up at your speed, nice and slow. Keep your hand at the bottom of the steering wheel and move that trailer around. You can put it anywhere you want it.
See, why didn't my daddy teach me that? He never taught me how to back up a trailer or shoot a gun. I had to depend on some other man to tell me.
I had the Navy teach me how to shoot.
Yeah, I've got
Hmm.
several locked up in a safe, and I hadn't touched them. Shit,
I
2
taught
years now.
myself.
Do what?
Do what, Denise?
I said I've got several in the safe that I haven't touched in a couple of years because our range closed.
I'm ignoring Scotty J's comment.
That was so
What did
wrong.
Scotty J say?
That was
He said
so
he
wrong.
taught himself.
That was so fucking wrong.
I've had to teach a few, but anyway.
I heard that shit too.
He had to get somebody else to teach him. Is that what he's saying?
He said he taught himself.
Oh, well, it's kind of easy because you know what you like, so you know.
Oh,
He knew where to aim it.
Okay. We put this eyeball in place over here. I done lost my
I'm
little
gonna
black.
make myself blush.
I know, right? And you're the sailor. And you're the sailor in the group.
No, I was the sailor. I wasn't the one doing the sailing. I was the wave. That's what they called us.
Oh, really?
They used to call women sailors waves. Yeah.
That's different.
What branch were you in, Dave? The Army?
Yeah. Yeah. I was a ground pounder.
Ooh.
So you wore those frog camos. That's what we used to call them, the frog greens.
I guess.
Whatever.
That was a Navy thing.
I
So
don't know.
you
they
were
were
way
just
on
PDUs
in,
to me.
yeah. So you
Do
were
what?
in Desert Storm then, right?
Yes.
somebody's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holcomb just got here.
Mr.
Webster.
Hosom.
Hey, Webster.
Everybody
What are
right
you
now.
doing awake at this hour, sir?
Zachary.
I
Or is it
just-
Zachariah?
He could not go to bed without putting his damn Wholesome face up on this damn screen.
No,
His
that's not.
most hosts.
Does Jess know you're on here?
That's not what
Does
it
Jess
was at
know?
all. No, Jess has no idea because Jess is not home. Jess is in
And
a whole
there we
other
have it.
state. But this was one of those things where I knew if I came home and went to bed, I would never hear the end of it from some of y'all. I did not come on here. So here I am.
Bless your heart.
Just got the
Thank you,
boys to
Zach.
sleep. Yeah.
Wow, they were up late too.
That's
Well,
good. They don't get to hear any of the potassium words.
This is true. I mean, I tried to do the thing in the car, but
That's my commentary for tomorrow.
everywhere that it had us driving, I had no service. So I kept going in and out and in and out. So I finally just stopped trying to come on until I got here.
Yeah. Understandable.
Glad you made it, Zach.
Yeah.
Glad
we
you
had-
made it.
we had a
How did the
very-
boys like Six Flags?
Well, we did Six Flags on Thursday, I think. They had a good time. Like, it was a great day to go because when we went, it was overcast in the morning, so it wasn't too bad. And then about the time it got really hot, like we left. So we were there for about 3 hours, got several things done, and then called it a day before, we got way too hot. So
You got season passes?
yes, we do. So that was our second time. We might go again this week. We'll see. Not sure with it being 4th of July week.
Ooh, it's gonna be crazy.
Yes, Law. It's my anniversary and I'm here. This is actually the second year in a row where Jess and I have not been together on our anniversary because she's gone on her girls' trip
Oh my.
over that time. So
I'm sorry.
oh no, it's fine. We'll celebrate when she gets back. So
Oh no, it's fine. I'm kidding. I'm just thinking at you, Zach.
Zach, make sure you play some checkers when she gets home.
No, they need to play chess.
No, checkers.
all
Oh,
of
that's
the
right.
above.
You can't jump the queen in checkers.
We ain't playing
Oh, yes,
checkers.
you can. Oh, yes, you
She
can. You do
can.
jump in checkers. You don't in chess. That's right. Never mind.
You can jump in chess multiple times. I mean checkers. You can jump in checkers multiple times.
Yeah, the
And
funnier
if you do
thing
it right,
here-
she'll king you.
the funnier thing here,
Oh,
with
my.
Law saying I'm here on my anniversary is, and some of y'all know this, but I spent quite a bit of my anniversary today with Ron. So
Oh, did you now?
yeah, we spent the vast majority of the day in Alabama. We
I was thinking
drove
y'all
over
were,
there.
y'all were gonna meet up this weekend, but I wasn't sure.
Yep, we drove over there and had dinner with Ascalon met us, and then Ron and Darlene and Daniel
Very
met
cool.
us in
What?
Birmingham.
What was the name of the restaurant y'all went to?
It was called Paramount Barcade. So
Oh,
it was
okay.
a
It wasn't the
restaurant.
one y'all been talking about online, though.
No, but it's one that was a restaurant and it had an arcade also within it. So we spent quite a bit of time there, and then we made our way. The boys and I made our way to the drive-in movie, which is about halfway between Birmingham and then our house. So
Is it in Talladega or where?
no, the drive-in was in Center, Alabama, which
Okay.
is it's right outside of Gadsden.
Gotcha.
So
All right, that's kind of up in
Scotty
the
J,
northern
you
part.
awake over there? Okay. I didn't see
Scotty
no
J's had a
movement.
long day too.
I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm here.
He's always listening.
Yes, I will be in Helen, Danny D. We will.
Oh, nice.
The Coker crew, everybody will be there this next year. So we're
Cool
we're
beans.
excited. Hey M,
Are
how-
you going to be there, Denise?
We're talking about it. We haven't decided yet because that is right before the ABC's cruise. So I'm gonna have to see how the money plays out.
And that's in March?
Yeah. And the ABC's is in April.
March 6, 7, and 8.
Zach, you're not gonna be in Orlando July then, are you?
No, I am actually. The boys and I are going to Lakeland. I want to say like a week and a half before that, but I'll already be back at work when the meetup with Danny is happening, so I can't make that happen.
Yeah, there's gonna be. Let's see, I'm gonna be there. Cruise Life TV, Ryan from PK Adventures, Sherry from Destination Fun. There's gonna be a bunch there.
That's cool. Y'all make me wish I lived in Florida.
Oh yeah, Danny will be there as well.
Really now?
Danny will be at the Danny meetup.
Swear, Danny will be there.
That'd be funny if she stood all y'all up. That would actually be hysterical. Like all you guys are.
Yeah.
Where's Danny?
Well, instead of Ryan, myself, and Danny doing a chicken burrito video, Ryan and I will do a video about Danny not showing up. So you know how that's going to turn out.
Oh boy.
Oh boy's right. Yeah.
Denise, what are you making the flamingo for? What's that going to be?
That guy on the top of you.
Yeah, it
guy right
might
here.
be for Scotty J.
Scotty J's a flamingo?
This guy
He
right here.
likes flamingos, I think.
Dude, I already told her it needs glitter, lights, and sparkles. And I don't know. I guess my
Lots.
voice fell on deaf ears.
I'm not there
Lots of
yet.
glitter.
I'm not there yet. You got to give me time, okay?
I will say, before my feed cut out, I don't know
Good
if
night,
y'all
Emily.
heard me or not, but I was dying in the car that the gay cruise was too gay for Scotty J. I thought I almost ran out off the road. I was laughing so hard. Scotty J
You
in
should have
here
seen
saying,
his face.
where my straight people at?
That was rich. You missed it.
That was good.
He was looking for
I mean,
religion.
it was the truth. I mean,
Yeah, it was looking for
dang.
his Christians.
I mean, you
Here
know,
I am.
So who all have I missed? Who all went to bed already?
Vicky,
Jeremy and Cheryl.
Eddie,
Nettie, yes.
Vicky, Nettie, Cheryl, Jeremy,
Cheryl, Jeremy,
Rob.
Joe,
Rob, Joe.
Rob. Well, at least, all right. I
Did Rob
gotta
even
kind of
make
give
it
a little
on?
bit of credit. At least Rob got off before he went to sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Eddie didn't
Yeah,
have
he didn't go
just
to
throw him in
sleep
the
on
basement.
the live. Yeah.
He literally falls asleep in the live.
Yeah, he does. He's got that
got off.
FOMO, fear of missing out.
Last week I put him to sleep in the bottom, and then all of a sudden he wakes up. He's like, "Where am I?" So I have to bring him back.
He went to sleep
he's
in the
like, what
bottom.
happened?
That's funny.
Yeah.
You put him in.
You were-
You wait.
you were
You
out.
put him to sleep in the basement.
Oh hell yeah! Kick his ass out. What the
That's
hell?
funny.
He likes feathers.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, put some feathers on that damn flamingo.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. Yeah, remember where this goes? Oh, this is the foot. Okay.
Come on, slop, you diddy you.
It kind of looks like Kevin from Up.
I know
Yeah.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know he's not a flamingo, but that's exactly what the little stuff back here is giving off.
Yeah. Her name is Gladys.
Gladys
Gladys.
the flamingo.
Gladys the flamingo.
Where does it say it? Let me see. Somewhere
Is
up here
that
it says.
that's a Tim
There it is.
Holtz? That's a Tim Holtz, right?
Yeah, it's Gladys. Turn it back around so I can see it. Okay.
Grand
I
Slam
believe
what?
Tim Holtz is the name of the designer.
Oh,
Or Timmy, as some people call him, and I don't know why, but anyway.
There you go.
Because they do.
Danny put the list up. There's a bunch of them. There's
Cruise
a
Life
bunch
TV,
of
Sherry and Danny. Yeah.
Yeah, Cruise Life TV, Greg and Michelle, Sherry and Danny, Ryan and Mel, Girl on Your Porch, her husband, Sea Legs, Alyssa from Alyssa, Billy J, Adventures with Cruising,
Oh, Lord.
Cruising with Barry, his daughter, Michelle B. Ship
the
Wanderer,
girl that
Enter-
talked is Christine and CJ. That's the other two from PK Adventures. Hey, Cheddar.
Yeah, no, Chris
Miss
and Liz
me.
aren't going to make it.
And
But I will be cruising with Chris and Liz in September.
me and Alice were going, and I looked at the numbers, and the numbers didn't look too good for the spending for just
Yeah.
2 hours. So I decided not to go, and now we're gonna go to Helen the whole weekend. We were just gonna go to Helen for Saturday only. Now we're gonna go Friday through Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah.
So y'all
now
decided
we're-
y'all gonna stay this weekend?
Is Helen the same weekend? No, huh?
No,
No.
March,
Helen's in
next-
March.
March.
next year. But it's a whole weekend
All right,
instead of,
something else I can look forward to.
yeah. I'm only 2 hours away from Helen here, so where I'm at. And driving down to Florida, it would have been like 8 hours to get there, 2 hotel nights, then drive all
Right.
the way back. So I'm like,
Well, see,
Well,
I'm,
Eddie,
I'm flying
Eddie,
into
I hope you don't-
Orlando, and then I'm taking the Brightline, the high-speed train over to West Palm Beach. I'm staying with Greg and Michelle, and then we're gonna drive back. Well, we're going down. Nobody's supposed to know this, but
Aha. The things you learn at 1 o'clock in the morning. Haha.
yeah, I'm meeting up with Greg and Michelle. Then we're going down to Miami because Coach Cruz is down there, getting
Okay.
ready to go on another cruise, and we're going to meet up with him and then come back
cool.
to West Palm, spend the night at Greg and Michelle's again, and then drive to Orlando, meet up with everybody, and then I fly out of Orlando that evening.
Okay. So you're not even
I've
taking
stayed
the
with
cruise. that trip.
I've stayed with Greg and Michelle before. Scott and I met up. Let's see. I got off a cruise in Miami, caught the train, went up to West Palm, sat in the bar, of course, waited for Scott to get there because he flew into Fort Lauderdale, and he
Yeah.
got there on the next train, and then we Ubered over to Greg and Michelle's and had a weekend. We did the match game and all that kind of stuff from the house. That's where they were this Friday. Scott was there.
Yeah.
I was supposed to go down this weekend, but I couldn't get the flights and everything to line up the way I wanted. So I said, I'll catch up with Scott again. But February 25th, I'm flying down there.
Cool.
And I'm not taking a cruise. I'm just going to hang out with my people.
Yeah, that's what I was checking out. Yeah.
Cheddar. What's up,
Lost an
Cheddar?
eyeball. I lost an eyeball.
That's what I was saying about October. If everything, the stars
Man.
align, I'll be able to go to Jacksonville, meet up with Denise, and
Oh, we'll
meet
come to
her.
Interlaken
Do
and
that
meet you.
with Pebbles, but Pebbles will not allow it.
Oh, hey,
Cheddar, look at your
Cheddar.
brother by namesake.
Cheddar. Sweet
Denise,
boy.
this is-
Look at that.
Look at
Denise, this is the one you sent me.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got that. I like that one.
I could not do that with Pebbles. Mm-mm. I get next to her,
Those are
she's like
pretty.
this.
look at
Don't get
Sean.
close to me.
Sean's here. Holy crap, Sean's here.
What? Holy crap.
Hey,
Hey,
Sean. You got to say his name real long so he don't feel left out. Danny makes him feel left
Sean.
out. Sean.
Sean. Is that
Oh,
okay?
it's getting late.
No, Dustin, I'm not buying a car from Frank.
I lost my eyeballs. Maybe that's it.
I bought the
Let me see
Seawave
this.
Company truck from Frank.
Denise, you were going to say something to me. What was it?
Do it. I
You were
lost
gonna
an
say something
eyeball.
to me. No, before
No.
that, you were going to say something.
I don't remember what it
Damn.
was.
Okay.
Sean. I was just doing Sean. And asking if that was suitable enough. So Sean doesn't feel left out.
Oh, okay.
Come
No,
here.
this is like 10 minutes ago, so.
Come here.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Come here. Come here. Well, come
Okay,
on.
Oh,
y'all.
here comes Trixie. She's fixing to pick it.
I'm going to
Going to
bed.
bed.
right, Zach.
Oh,
No,
El
y'all
Coker
can
gotta go.
y'all can hate on me all you want. I'm tired.
Now you showed up, so you got
I
lucky.
did show up. I know it
You
wasn't
showed
long.
face. You showed face, my friend.
Say
You
hi
showed
to
face.
everybody. Say hello
Right.
to everybody.
I'll see y'all tomorrow
Good
in
night,
all the chat.
Zachary.
Today, you mean?
Good
Good
night,
night,
y'all.
Webster.
Night, Zach.
Shalom.
For those that don't know, this is Trixie.
Trick.
Hey, Trixie.
Yeah.
You say hi to everybody. You say hello, everybody.
Hello, Miss
No, you just
Kimberly
want to give
Lavelle.
mommy kisses.
Oh,
Kimberly,
Kimberly Lavelle is in here.
hola. Hello, just woke up from a nap. Oh, must be nice.
Wow.
You're gonna
I
craft?
need to make Chris eyeball that.
You gonna do some crafting?
Eyeball Tata stickers.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Eyeball Tata stickers?
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Good night. I'm going to.
All right, Roxy.
All right,
Hi,
Roxy.
Roxy.
Hi,
Thanks for
Roxy.
hanging out, all right? See you next week.
All right,
Yeah,
Good
say
night.
bye,
I'll get in
everybody.
earlier next week.
Say bye,
Yeah.
everybody. I just wanted to introduce y'all to her. So you know who when I'm talking about Trixie, that's who I'm talking about. Right?
Trixie.
She belonged to my best friend who passed away at the end of January, and I inherited her.
All right.
And I didn't know that she had a severed paw. So as soon as I get some income rolling, I got to get her paw taken care of.
Yeah,
Good
they'll
night,
probably go
Danny.
ahead and take it off. Good night,
That's
Danny.
that's my little girl. Good night, everybody. Danny, everybody's leaving. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Little.
Can you imagine it making him like eyeball tassels that every time he blinked they spun?
That would be some AI
That would be
sorcery
the
right there.
craziest shit on the planet. I would
Yeah.
love it.
Dave, you just think different, man. You just think different.
All right. Okay. So what? I'm a little thrown off. Leave me alone. What you want from me?
I didn't say
He's
it
a
was a
vet.
bad
That's
thing.
why. Have you not? Have you not realized that most of the vets don't think like most people?
No, we're not right.
Ain't right, and it's okay.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I
There was
just said it
something
was.
in the bug juice in boot camp. That's all I'm gonna say.
Denise, we were I don't know what we were doing. I think it was on a Sunday live with Chris and Liz, and Denise gonna put in the chat, yeah, I spent the evening writing down Dave-isms. I'm like, what?
I did.
I did see
Right,
that.
What do you mean
Davism.
Dave-isms?
Let me get my notebook out because I wrote that shit down. You had me howling. Okay. Where's it at? Sounds
You're
like a
welcome,
shit
Sean.
salesman with a mouthful of samples.
Oh, a
Was
shit
great.
salesman with a mouthful of samples. Yeah.
Yeah. And about something about Scott could blindfold Scott with dental floss.
Yeah, you can blindfold Scott with dental floss because he's Asian. I mean, come on. I thought that was common sense.
That's hilarious. So people don't think that way.
Yeah, but especially when he's drunk because they get even closer.
Yeah.
But,
Or especially when he's had something else, they get really close.
Get each bit of the bushes.
I'm not trying
Orlando.
to be derogatory or mean. I was just
No,
telling
they
the
weren't
truth.
mean. They were just hilarious. Though. I mean, Coon Ass has always had the best, whatever. Not even insults, just observations.
That was back when all the women in the Navy did boot camp in Orlando. They didn't have them together like they do now. Women were all in their own companies.
It should still be that way.
I
But
was
I know.
shocked to see women and men marching together in Great Lakes. I was like, what?
Yeah. Like when I went
Like,
through
what the hell is that shit?
When I went through boot camp, there was an entire company of guys and it was an entire company of females, and you don't talk to them and all of this. Now
No
they're like
fraternization.
living together. I'm like, are you shitting me right now? You know, I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
I kind of lose it with stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
They went a little far when they integrated the whole women in the military thing, in my opinion. But
Yep.
dude, what do I know? It was a man's Navy when I was there. So
I don't have a problem. I don't, you know, I'm not going to get into all that, but I don't, if you can do the job, do the job. Right. If you want to do the job, but then you need different rules from the
special
men
accommodations
that
or
do the
whatever.
job, then no, you're not doing the job.
well, I've never been a big woman. My wrists are small and everything else like that. And there's just things that, as a woman, I could never do as a man. I know that. I could run a printing press just like any man can. But when it
Sure.
comes to anything heavy manual, nope. That's where my little, I can't do it. Can you help me? Comes in. Now, as a single mom, there was things I had to do that
Well,
a
I
husband
mean,
should have
but
been doing.
that's a
But
little bit different. I mean, we're talking about defending the country.
but
You
when
know?
it comes to doing a job where, no, I'll leave the heavy lifting to the men. I come from that era, it's just.
I was attached to a unit. There was a transportation unit, and it was a co-ed unit. I mean, transportation. All right, I get it. And they were like, "Oh, I can't lift up the landing pads for the trailer. Can you get those?" I'm like, "What would you do if I wasn't here?"
Right.
I mean, what would you do if you were in a place where there was no one? I don't want to say just men, but there was no one around to help you. How are you going to pick this stuff up?
Eddie, what are you going to be laughing at?
You.
Why?
How you doing, Sean?
Sean shows up and you went like nuts.
Sean!
How are we, folks?
I was waving.
How are we, folks?
We're good. How are you?
Freaking freezing.
We're sweating down here.
We're sweating balls down
The only
here.
reason this hat's on is for the show. Otherwise, I'm sweating under it.
Exactly, Lori. Lori, I absolutely agree.
What'd she say?
Said she was shocked when she went to school in Coronado and the barracks for co-ed. And he said,
Oh, yeah.
I tell you what, as a jet mechanic, I was called in to do work in little places where their hands couldn't
Uncle
go.
Dave, come on. Uncle
totally
Dave,
agree.
when did you ever do any work? Come on, seriously. Come on.
Ooh.
Let's be honest.
You don't want to go there.
We're talking
always
about
wanna go there.
military
Come on.
service, Sean.
Say again?
We're talking about military service.
That's what I mean. That's what I
Okay.
mean. I mean,
Okay.
I did my military service as well. I mean, seriously, we never did any work. Yeah, right.
I would have went into the military had they put me in a tent that said soldier relief.
Wow.
I mean,
The relief, the rest and relaxation shack.
but they didn't
That's
go
called,
for that.
that's called the USO. Scotty is the new USO.
Now, I don't know about you guys.
It's a hands-on establishment.
I noticed that when I started in the chat, everybody decided that they wanted to go. I mean, Zach left, Danny left. When are you going, Denise?
It won't be too long, but I'll be right back.
I'm fixing to bounce.
Oh,
I've been here from the I've been here since the beginning.
Me too. Come on now. We can
Right.
do this.
My little
on,
counter
Snotty.
says 4 hours and
They will go as long as we will go.
Now, I know that Eddie is one of those guys that will attempt to beat Mike's record. You know, the one that went for 27 hours but didn't have the right person on board to shut it down. I mean, seriously.
I'll be right back. Scotty, don't you leave till I get back, okay?
Where the hell are you going?
Bathroom break.
You need to go get a drink. She'll be back. Don't worry.
Linda, it's been nice to have you come up and visit us on our show.
Well, thank you. It's fun being here. I like hanging out with all these folks. I can be me. I don't have to worry about I'm going to offend some little old lady who's making a card.
That's true.
Stop talking about Denise when she's not here.
That's what I love about the community.
Now's the perfect time to talk about Denise.
She might be listening.
You know that when she comes back, you can.
She's a woman. She knows.
Yeah, that's right. When she comes back, you can tell her, congratulations, she's coming on the Rock and Roll Tribute Cruise.
Oh, is she?
No.
Why would you do that?
Damn.
Because we're going to have fun. I'm going to be there.
She's gonna curse
So is
somebody
she
out.
going?
It's gonna be me.
No, she's not going, but I am. There's going to be quite a few of us on that cruise.
You
It's
know
gonna be
what? You were.
I'm
a
not
what?
doing that. That
I'm
was,
a son of a what?
I can be
Go on,
mean, but
say
I
it,
ain't gonna be that
say it.
mean.
Come on, Scotty. I can handle it.
Oh shit.
Sean.
Oh,
the
you're
meetup-
going deep right now, Sean.
I'm always
Sean,
deep.
that meetup is on the. What day is the meetup?
The meetup's on the cruise leaves on the 29th. The meetup's the 28th.
So 28th.
Yeah.
Of November, correct?
Yes.
And it
Day
leaves
after
out of where?
Thanksgiving.
Of 2025.
Yes. Day after Thanksgiving.
Okay. Well,
she's back. We
I-
can't talk about it anymore.
I talked to Scott.
Yep.
From Controversial Cruise, and he gave me the time. I just want to make sure I had it right. I have a cruise in September. I'm not going to be able to make that cruise, but I can make the flight to fly down and hang out for the meetup.
Mate, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome.
I
want to
just come down for the day and hang out, and then catch a flight out either later that evening or the next morning.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Denise won't. She won't do that at all. She'll make some dumb excuse like she's got work or something like that.
They
You
won't
know,
let
I
me.
know Denise.
I know.
Seriously.
I know.
Oh, sorry, Denise. I didn't realize you were there.
Scotty kills
Dude.
me. He just be sitting
Dude's
there
a
and all
gangster, man. Dude's a gangster.
You need a seatbelt for that chair.
right.
And strap him in.
Yeah, let me
I got the giggles.
There we go. There
No,
you go.
stop it.
Like, here we go,
Like-
Scotty. Click it.
Click it.
What's that say?
Toxically empathetic.
Oh,
Yeah.
toxically.
Turn that around.
Sign of the night. Sign of the night.
If you can't read it, hold on a second. I'll show you what it says.
She put it on the coaster.
Ah.
I just put it on the coffee cup.
Oh, that's
Playing
cool.
checkers.
Oh, that's nice.
You saw I was working on this. And
Hi,
I
baby.
realized I had lost pieces, so I've got to go back and make eyelashes and stuff like that.
See,
I didn't see sparkles on it, Denise. I didn't see his eyes
done yet, Dave.
twinkling
Not
and
done.
this little thing up there, doing all that. I didn't
I
see
need
it
to-
twirling. I didn't see it twisting about, Look, we have standards here, Denise.
Working on it.
Here.
Sorry.
Needs
You
to
I need to
flap
pull
its
this up
wings.
in response to some of the stuff
When it-
he
you need-
says.
You need to set it up so when it flaps its wings, it spreads glitter everywhere. Come on.
Okay. But you got
Have
to
some
go to Costa
respect,
Maya.
Scotty J, damn it.
You got to go to Costa Maya for all that, okay?
Now, is that real Coke or is that Dr. Pepper or is that
No,
real
that's
Dr.
all.
Pepper?
I was gonna say they don't make real Coke no more.
I've had 5 of these so far.
Oh, that's okay then. I was
Not in
just wondering
Miami,
whether
they
you- I was just wondering whether you put any of that
No,
in
they
your
cut
Dr.
it. They
Pepper.
cut it with
Denise.
fentanyl and everything. Oh wait, sorry.
What? Yeah. Look at me. People like, oh, I know you don't do meth. How could you tell?
What, methylated spirits?
No. We're talking about Matthew and Methany that live down the road. You know, meth.
Yeah, we got them in this neighborhood too.
Crystal.
Well, they got a church. They're Methodist.
They're Methodist. That's right. You've also met Methany and Matthew. They're everywhere. Anyway,
Yeah. Okay.
Got one in the family.
yeah, they're everywhere. I do Adderall, but I have a prescription for it. Okay, so
Yeah, meow.
I do
I look like
caffeine.
it? No, I do not look like it. Oh, guys. Okay, Scotty J's getting ready to turn it in.
I do legal speed. It's called caffeine.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I do 2 legals. One is caffeine and one down is called alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah, Foster's. Got it.
Foster's.
Oh, shut up.
Ooh.
Denise,
hold
I
on.
used to
Scotty.
like you and then you destroyed it.
I think I got something for that. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Scotty, before you blast off, one day I would like to get together with you, and I don't care if you want to do it live or not, just you and I. I have a story that I would like to tell you.
You
I'm just
and
gonna leave it at that.
I. There's a song like that, just you and me.
I think you would appreciate it. I really would. Honestly, all jokes aside, we laugh and joke and have a good time in here. But this is an experience of mine. I have to tell you for you to understand, and I don't want to do it in front of everybody. So I'd like to just talk to you about it.
Okay.
Not through chat. I want to do it face to face, and you can record it, and then if you deem it worthy, post it.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a lot of
It's
pressure.
up to you. It's totally up to you. It's nothing fraudulent, mean, derogatory, none of that. I just think you would appreciate it.
That's a shipload.
You
of
got the
pressure,
rest of us over here going, what you talking about, Willis?
I know, right?
Yeah,
You have to wait for the release date, ladies.
Through the release date.
Inquiring minds want to know.
It could be a premiere. No, seriously though, I really would. I would really like to tell you this story.
Okay.
Really.
He wants to tell you a story about a man named Jed.
Who was it?
No.
He was a poor mountaineer who badly kept his family fed.
Family fed.
So Dave has just gone.
Then one day he was
custom
shooting at some
speaking
crews.
as I am.
Do what, Sean?
Dave has just gone unpublic to custom speaking as I am.
No,
Now you got me singing that song, Denise.
But I think I would. I'll talk to Scotty about it, and then maybe we can do something on live with it.
I got you.
That?
All right.
How about that?
Yeah,
Got to talk to a man about a thing, he said.
It's
a man about a
trust me,
dog.
it's totally not what you're not going to expect to hear this from me. I'm just going to say that.
Oh. $5 is $5.
Sorry. Are you killing me?
I gotta go with you.
$5 foot long.
Oh.
$5 is $5.
Y'all remember that commercial?
Yeah. $5 foot long. Oh my gosh.
Or I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Mercy.
Now, Laurie, which earworm are you talking about? There's a bucket load of earworms that have just gone on in the last 5 minutes.
Probably the Beverly Hillbillies, I'm thinking.
She was shooting at some crude, and up from the gowns came some bubbling crude. All that is.
Texas tea.
The Beverly. I can see Granny sitting in that rocker right now on top of that truck. Jethro.
We don't put out much. No, we don't.
Could you imagine if I actually drank?
No, I cannot.
Linda,
you want a damn
you would have
Navy.
to drink at
Stop
some
playing.
point because your body needs to get some liquid into it. So you are drinking. It just may not be alcohol.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like instant party. Just add Malibu. I used to drink.
That's my drug of choice. It's downstairs. I didn't want to bring it tonight.
That and I used to set sail with the captain too.
Oh.
Morgan, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You know that's my daughter's name, right?
Yes.
She thinks it's Morgan Freeman.
So did you name your kids, Denise, did you name all your kids after an alcoholic drink?
Yes.
No, unless there's a Matthew Scott and a Stephen Cody. No.
I'll never forget when my sister-in-law asked me why I named my oldest son what I named him. I was like, what? She wanted to know why I named him Jay.
Oh. Okay then.
We had a cousin named Jay, but she thought I was naming him after Mary Jane.
Oh, gee.
Jay.
Oh,
What?
I've got a brother named Scott who's never married or had kids, so that's how I have a Scott.
So wait a minute, Denise. I'm curious. How come you've got a kid named Bailey?
I like Baileys, but
I
I
do
didn't
too.
have a kid Bailey. I've had a dog named Bailey, but never a kid. I like Baileys and Kahlua and coffee.
White Russians are fun.
I'm peacing out, y'all.
All right.
All right, Scotty. Good night. Woo, woo.
Pleasure meeting you, mate.
Good night.
You
Have a
too.
good
I had
night,
such a
Scott.
good time tonight.
Huh?
It was
Yeah,
I had a
fun.
good time tonight.
I'm glad. Yeah, it's about
I'll
our
see y'all
best time.
tomorrow.
We got to see you twirl when Eddie was playing his little rap deal.
Yeah, you
Was
did
a
your
good
little
night.
hip dance.
And then we learned,
Yeah.
that Dave has a tractor and a pickup truck.
2 pickup trucks.
It's
He's a pickup
two pickup.
man.
Watch out.
yeah.
Then.
Don't
I
let
got
me
an
see you on a
8-foot bed that
tractor.
ain't never got to be made. What you saying?
Don't let me see you on a tractor. I'm gonna get up there and ride with you.
It's big, it's green, and it's hard metal.
Ooh, don't
You
talk
like to
dirty,
chip the
Dave.
gear.
Even
Oh, I know
Sean's
how to
going
get to
through.
him.
I'm gonna blush in a minute, Dave.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
All right.
Scotty
Good
J.
night, Scott J.
Be good, brother. That dude is so much fun.
I
Oh
love
my
Yes, he
God.
is.
He is so much fun.
He is.
Who else
I
can we
was
stir?
I don't know whose live I was in. And they're like, oh, we're going over to
I
see Scotty
can't
J.
see.
And I'm like, who the hell is Scotty J? So I followed the link. I laughed my ass off at this guy. And then when I got in here with you, well, before I got in here, he pulled out that damn Checkers comment. And I was sitting here in my chair right here.
I know.
And
I saw
I
you.
lost
3 weeks
my
ago.
shit.
That
As
was the
soon as I
funniest
had
shit.
a chance to get in, as soon as I came into the live, I was like, that Checkers comment bot killed me. And it wrecked the entire panel. It was nuts.
That was the greatest thing. And I have got to go back through that live. It was 2 weeks
Oh.
ago at about the
Oh.
2-hour mark and save that clip.
That
When they wasn't
was
playing Checkers.
he oh,
Hey, Mandy. Hello, Najuma.
as
Lord,
the child
what
of the
is-
group.
The child of the group, yeah.
Child of the group.
No,
Checking
all right,
in.
Lori.
It's good you check in with your parents.
All right, Lori has a drink for the show, but she doesn't drink, so one of us has to make it. So she needs to tell us what the drink is.
Uh-oh.
We're waiting.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I know, right?
Every time I wait, I hear the song "Girl from Ipanema." I don't know why. Too
she
many
is young.
elevators.
Young. She's 28. I have underwear in a drawer older than you, Mandy. I didn't say they fit, but I still have them because hope
Denise,
springs eternal.
Denise, too much information. Come on, seriously.
They probably have holes that need to be thrown away. Okay.
The girl from Ipanema, I love that song.
She's younger than my youngest.
She's younger than my youngest. My youngest is 27. Well, about to be 27.
She could
be my
granddaughter.
It's
Well,
like
she's
a
older than your youngest then. She's younger than my youngest.
baby.
She's older than my oldest. My oldest is 27. So
Okay. My youngest will
My-
be 27 in November. My
My
boy,
baby's 29.
What
My
year are
boy-
we in?
my boy's
25?
Sean, we used to go to this little bar when I was in Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. We went to this little bar, and there was this Jamaican guy that was the entertainment, and he played the girl from Ipanema on a ukulele,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
and it was amazing. And I'll never get that song out of my head.
All right, Lori, I got to
Forever.
hear it. Let me get my pen out.
And my oldest child is about to be 35 in August, and my youngest is about to be 30 in August.
So my
My
oldest,
oldest
is
is
38.
27. Then I have a 25 and a 22.
And I got one in the middle who's 30, 3.
Yeah.
And they
my
all
boys-
have kids. So I have 4 grandkids,
I have 5.
and they're all girls.
Oh my
I have
God.
4 granddaughters. I told my
Dave.
son, I told my son, I
Dave.
said, you got one more time not to mess this up. 'Cause
Dave,
Papa needs a
I
little
feel
boy
for
up
you,
in
mate.
here because I need some help. All right.
I
None
I
of these
feel
little
for you.
girls are gonna get in Papa's boat and go fishing. I need a little boy that's gonna go fishing with Papa. Dad, I ain't having kids no more. I got 2 daughters. This I'm like, you bullshit. You know,
Well, gotta have that boy, huh?
I would
Okay,
like
Lori.
one.
All right, Lori, I've got my notebook ready. I'm
I'm
not
making
playing,
long iced tea,
but not. But wait.
but wait,
But wait.
Wait.
It's like,
Wait.
but wait.
there's
But wait.
more.
And if you buy now,
The suspense is killing me.
Lori's Long Island is what I'm calling it.
Lori, type faster.
it's probably looking for it.
Now, Eddie, where's Alice?
Alice is in bed right now. She hang
Without
out for
the
about 2 hours and then boom, right to bed.
Oh, Sean missed the show. Hang on. I got to show him. Y'all know what's coming.
Uh-oh. My oldest is 36. My youngest is
Instead
29.
of sweet and sour, use cream, half and half, or milk.
Oh my God.
Damn, I thought that was Dwayne for a minute.
You know, the hell you say? I'm missing a little something. Just a
I
little.
thought maybe he shaved. You know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, he's not shaving.
I
He's not
apologize.
shaving until after the cruise. So one year on Halloween, I think it was the Booze 1.0. He dressed up like Santa Claus on holiday. So that was his thing. I was his elf. Or
All right,
Mrs.
Denise, get your pen out.
All right, use
A
cream.
Long
half-
Island iced tea, but instead of sweet and sour, use cream, half and half, or milk. Then, instead of the splash of Coke, add a half ounce of Kahlua.
Ooh.
This is sounding
Sounds like a White Russian.
Get sick. Yeah.
That sounds nasty. That sounds like I'm going to bed.
And going to throw up something bad because I don't like any kind of milk products in my alcohol, except Kahlua or Bailey's.
Well, that's what you got there.
It
Except
sounds
for
like
the-
a White Russian with a whole bunch of other alcohols in it.
Yep, except for the tea.
Faster, Lori. Faster.
Is that it?
Yeah, but you got rid of the tea when you got rid of the Coke and the sweet and sour.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering what a Long Island is.
Rum and more rum.
And vodka and
Yeah.
tequila.
When was the last time you've been on a live show waiting on the chat to respond?
Every day
on
on
the
mine.
On the Down Under Cruises live?
No, because I'm there and I talk.
That's true. That's true.
Then use Bailey's instead of milk.
All right, Sean, I have to ask, why do you have Merry Christmas on your backdrop?
It's freaking winter, and that was the backdrop I could pick. I didn't sign into StreamYards.
I didn't know because it's cold that if y'all did like Christmas in July.
Close.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Sean.
Thank you.
Then you have an alcohol bomb.
Alcohol bomb.
Actually, it's the end of our financial year, so
Yeah.
Fiscal, yeah.
we head
Yeah,
into the
I believe in America, October is the end of the fiscal year here.
Something like that.
End
Yeah.
of September. September 30th is the end.
October. Yeah, okay.
October 1st is the beginning.
All right,
Well,
Denise, you got all of that?
I got it. Cream, half and
Believe
half,
it or not, it's fantastic.
half ounce of Kahlua, Bailey's instead of milk, and it's an alcohol bomb. Believe
Sounds
it or
like
not,
an effort bucket.
I know, right?
Oh, wow. I can use microphone, she says.
Yes, it is. Much faster, Lori.
Yes. A lot faster.
You have to learn something new tonight.
It may be correct at times, but not always.
Yeah. Tends to
Spell
throw a
check.
lot of spells. Yeah. Apparently, it's very, really, really, really tasty. She says. So I don't have any alcohol here to make it. So
Ooh, I gotta go eat something.
Eddie, you don't drink alcohol anyway.
I've been dry for 26 years.
That's awesome. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. Thank
Proud of you, Eddie.
Thank you.
Very good.
Yeah, I
wish
don't
could
drink
do
anymore
that,
either.
but I can't.
Yeah. Alice told me if I ever come home smelling alcohol, I need to back out my machine, get the fuck out. Just like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Yeah. Yep. She didn't mean words or nothing. She never speaks like that, but she meant it that way when she said it. So yeah. Oh my god.
Laurie, let me just clarify something for you. There is nowhere known you can win on trivia if Billy J is there, fake captain.
That's how he rigs it. He has that Google hooked up to the machine.
Yep. He's got Google working just as soon as the question falls out of somebody's mouth.
Yep.
Or he sends the questions.
Your southern swag comes out. It doesn't understand you.
You should hear my wife when her accent comes out. Watch out. Some of the stuff is like
well,
the phone is like,
see, that's the thing with me. But like drinking beer, I'm fine. But well, I don't know. Drinking
Laurie.
beer, I get like it too. But if I start drinking, the Cajun accent comes out so hard, it's ridiculous. It gets
Mike
bad.
Wright's awesome. Believe it or not, I've never been drunk, and I'm not going to start now.
Well, good for you. I mean, no, not trying to be funny. That's awesome. That's awesome.
The Navy had a 0 tolerance, but they had several bars on each base.
Which
Right.
makes no sense.
Exactly.
I figured out a way that I could actually drink without getting hungover, and that was for every glass of alcohol, a glass of water or fruit juice.
Yeah.
Because
You
at the
gotta-
end
you
of the
gotta
day,
open the water.
alcohol is a diuretic. It dehydrates you.
Yep.
So if you're having alcohol and you're having something to rehydrate afterwards, you should be pretty well right.
Yeah, like with the juice, bringing that sugar and sharing your alcohol will get messed up. Uh-oh.
I was thinking something. Yep, Scotty went to bed. You missed him.
Too late now. Uh-oh.
Scott!
Listen, Linda.
Picking on you.
Hey, Sean, did you ever see the video of why they all say "Listen, Linda"?
No. Oh yeah.
You
I did.
with
That
the
kid.
little kid.
That is
With the little
Yeah,
kid
yeah.
going, "Listen, Linda, honey, listen, Linda."
It's
And then Scotty J saying,
the bottom line was the kid ate a cupcake or something or other, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, he was at Grandma's house, and he was getting Grandma to do what he wanted, and Mama wasn't allowed to tell him what to do at Grandma's.
For starters, if that was my kid, I would have used him for goal kicking practice.
Yeah, the first time I saw it, I was like, "Ain't no way in hell."
Yep.
But then the more I saw it, then the funnier it got. But the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that woman's got her hands full with the man in her life because he's learning that from somewhere.
Correct.
See, like, if that had been my kids at my house, I'd have tore that ass up. But if that had been my kids at my parents' house, I have no authority there.
Yeah.
I have
My
no
kids wouldn't have
authority
tried
there.
it at my parents' house.
It would have been like, and that's why this is kind of funny. My kids will not ask me to babysit their kids.
Ooh.
Because I pay it forward. Okay.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? I pay it forward.
Mhm.
When I go to my son's house, who has 2 little girls, and I wear like shorts with cargo pockets, and my 2 granddaughters come over and frisk my cargo pockets because they know Papa has always got candy or cookies or Oreos or Cheez-Its or whatever in little Ziploc bags. They're like, Papa, where the snacks at? And I'm like, shh, just wait. So their mom and dad leave, and we go about playing, and we're watching movies and playing video games and doing all this other stuff. 30 minutes before my son and his girlfriend are supposed to be home, the candy comes out.
And the mountain, and the
The
mountain
cookies, the chocolate, the candy, everything. And they scarf that down like, Papa, it's so good. And as soon as my kids walk in the house, I'm like, all right, see y'all later. I'm going back to the house. I go home. 30 minutes later, my son, Dad, what you do to the kids? I'm like, nothing. I just, man, you can't keep doing that. I'm like, your grandparents did it to me. Now I'm doing it to you. Have a nice night.
It's called the circle of life.
I
Usually-
have reserved that grandparent right to do that.
Usually, I would do that kind of stuff if the
Oh,
kids
it's pretty.
misbehave, like seriously. Well, then I will feed it back and do it to the grandkids. Well, actually, I don't have grandkids. I've got grandnephews. But anyway, same
thing,
thing.
but you still do it, don't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, be quiet now. Yeah, you spoil the hell out of them.
Because we can.
That's your job.
That's our job.
That is our job. Oh my God! I wish my son would come into this chat right now, because he would try to talk all kind of smack, and it'd be great.
What's the interesting thing is they try and talk all kind of smack to us, but at the end of the day, we were their age once.
Yep.
And there was no internet to prove it.
Correct.
No. Nope. I tell
They
my
only
son
know
some of the
what we
stuff-
want them to know.
I tell my son some of the stuff that I did when I was a kid. He's like, "Man, you got pictures of that?" I'm like, "No, thank God." No, it's nowhere. It is absolutely
Yeah, we were
nowhere.
smart enough. We were smart enough not to take pictures and stuff.
Well, it wasn't that we didn't take pictures; is that we couldn't because we were like 10
Oh, we
to
could have. You could have
16
pulled out a
and-
110 camera.
What 10?
Yeah.
And then the cube on the top that would turn. You move the Polaroid with the little flash.
Yeah.
We had the
Yeah.
flash on it, and it pow.
My first camera was a Sony Discman. All right,
Oh wow.
when it took the discs.
Yep. I remember
My-
the 110.
My first one was a Polaroid.
Mhm. I think I
My-
got a Polaroid
my-
in like the 4th grade, and then I got a 110 like in the 6th grade. But of course, I
My-
had to earn my own money to have the film developed or buy the film or stuff like that.
My
I had
first camera was a box.
Yeah.
My grandfather used to show me his set of cameras he had, and he had one of them ones that the thing looked up and you looked down into the thing, and it was like really cool.
Oh, I've
And
got a
so-
friend that does the old ones with where he gets under the drape, and he does.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and he's awesome. He's a great photographer. I've done some
Cool.
stuff with him that I really like. If you have gone through and done an autopsy of my pictures in my Facebook, there's one in there called Star Trails, and we sat outside for 4 hours on a January night into morning, taking pictures like that for 4 hours. And then we stacked them on top of each other, and you could actually see the trails of where the stars are moving. And we were pointing due north. So it's like everything's turning like this. And it is gorgeous.
Right.
It is gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, when I was doing photography, I've taken some pictures of the moon and stuff. It's like learning that shutter time is a trick.
Yep.
Didn't they say that some of those ones about the stars are called a planetarium?
That's cool.
That's the
Do
picture.
what?
Right there. That is the picture.
Don't they call those pictures with the stars a planetarium?
Yeah, there's a planetarium you can go to and see them. But this right here is what we saw whenever we went outside in January and set the camera to take pictures over and over.
Time lapse. They're called time lapse.
Yep, and you stack them on top of each other. So
Yeah, that was before our fancy dancy. Our cameras all had a thing that you can just press a button for time lapse.
Yeah.
It's like when you see those videos where my hands are going so fast, I'm using the hyperlapse
Yep.
to record. So I'm taking like an hour's worth of project and putting it in 2 minutes.
I know. I've seen that.
And it's like, look at there. Linda's got the fastest hands in the South.
Here comes Dave all of a sudden. Okay.
Are you feeling lighter now, Dave?
Huh?
Are you feeling lighter now?
No, actually, I had to take care of a dog. I have
Oh, that was
one of
Charles
the
Martin. Okay.
no one of the. I have a male and a female, and I still have one puppy left that is
Oh.
5.5 months old, and I need to have her go to a good home, but
Yep.
she jumps the gates
Oh wow.
out of the room that she
Yeah.
is in.
What kind of
and
dog is she?
She's a cross between a black lab and a red leopard Catahoula.
Oh my.
Oh,
They climb fences, don't they?
She's got the markings of a Rottweiler, but there's no Rottweiler in either one of them.
yeah.
It's more of a black and tan, but she comes over the gates and gets into the dining room and living room area and
Wreaks
doesn't
havoc.
really tear up shit, just moves it around, and then I got to go put her back and then pick up all that kind of stuff.
She's a
But,
big
yeah.
dog.
Right now, no. Right now, she's probably about 25 pounds. I mean, her mama's like right here on the couch. She's only 30, and she's a Catahoula, but Dad's big. He's a
Yeah.
black lab. Now I had 5 of them, and I give 4 of them away. I mean, I got them their shots and all that, and I didn't sell any of them. I just once they were 6, 7 weeks old, I got all of them their shots, the parvo, all that kind of stuff, and then I'm just like, come get them, So
Right.
they all got their shots. I
We
just
had a
wanted them to go, and I wasn't gonna give them away and not know if
They're
the
going to a
people
good
that
home.
got them got the shots for them and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not just gonna be like, okay, yeah, sure, come pick up the dog. I'm not gonna do that because they got
Right.
people that fight dogs and they want bait dogs and all that. I'm not doing all of that. So if a friend of mine knows you, you know what I mean? If I know you or a friend of mine knows you, can say, hey, look, this is going to be a good home for the dog, then I'll let the dog go. But they're
Right.
like, put them on Facebook. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm not
Have you
doing
ever
that.
said no to anybody, Dave?
Yeah. I have.
You're
All right,
going up
guys.
in
On
weight,
that note, I'm
Nathan.
gonna have to go. My neck is starting to hurt sitting here.
Me too, baby.
So
All right, guys. We'll leave you boys with
I'll,
it.
I'll go back to chat, but I can't sit here anymore like this with the camera and stuff.
I'm going
So,
to bed. It's been a
Well,
long
it's nice to see the face behind the voice.
well, thank you. All right.
Good
Good night. Well,
Yeah.
See you
All
Monday.
right, Linda. Listen, Linda. I love that shit.
I'm listening.
Listen, Linda. Listen. Nah, Scotty.
Chicken burrito, chicken
Burrito.
burrito.
She's a mess. I love her. Oh, we need to get her on a boat, Sean.
We'll work on it.
We'll work on it. We'll talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well, speaking about getting somebody on a boat, I have somebody that I would like to nominate.
So, Dave, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Put together a 2 to 5 minute video and put it up to the board.
Okay.
Tell us why
Now-
you want to nominate them.
Can I give you a little background right now?
Sure.
Just a little bit. I mean, it's not going to sway you. I don't want it to sway your thing. This is somebody that I didn't really grow up with, but I knew growing up.
Yep.
And she is married with I think 2 kids, and she is a breast cancer survivor.
Oh, good on her.
And she works. Her husband works. They're great people. I've talked to her before. I mean, I've talked to her before about going on a cruise when I first got involved with Helping Hands. And I asked her, I said, "Hey, have you guys ever been on a cruise?" And they're like, "No." I said, "What about a vacation?" "Well, we went to Biloxi."
Oh, wow.
That's an hour away. I said, "That's not a vacation." So I started, and she has actually helped out a friend of mine that so happened to need a refrigerator, and they were getting rid of one. And instead of selling it to him because he knew me, she gave it to him.
Oh,
You know what I
wow.
mean? So yeah, extremely selfless. And I'm gonna try to get some information from her. But I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, look, I'm gonna nominate you guys for this." I don't want to do any of that. I want to be like, if for some reason her family, or she or her family gets picked, I want it to be an absolute surprise, and that kind of thing.
And
I
we
mean,
would appreciate nothing better.
If it happens, it happens, But yeah, I'm gonna get some information from her so I can put a video together and put it up there.
Thank you for that, Dave.
She's literally like, I don't know how to explain it. She's like the epitome of strong. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To be able to survive breast cancer and still take care of your husband and your kids and work.
Yep.
I'm like, and I would love to see them have 4 days, 5 days. I'd love to see them be put on a cruise and just taken care of where they have no cares in the world.
How old are their kids, Dave?
I think they're middle teenagers, maybe a little older. I'll have to find out.
So they could take care of themselves, or they could be taken care of.
Correct. I'll get more details, and then I'll put it together. I know the kids still live at home. And that's why I was looking at it like that.
Yep.
But
Thank you.
if anything were to happen with that, she would shit. Literally, she would literally. I'd have to get the scooper and clean it all up.
Yeah, I think anybody chosen for this would,
Yeah,
be
I
on
would. I mean, like I said, I'm not telling Sean just to get an inside track and all that. But I know it has to go through his channels, and fair enough. But yeah.
Here's the thing, Dave. Everything has its channels because we don't want anybody to claim favoritism.
Right.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah. No, I get it. No, I totally get it. I totally get
So-
it. I mean, I totally understand that. But
So
I
I appreciate
think
that.
and yeah, that would be like crazy awesome, you know. And ever since I got involved with Helping Hands, even doing one random show for Helping Hands, even when I was watching them, I was thinking about them.
Yeah.
I'm like, I had to figure out a way to nominate, Rachel and her husband, and I have to get them on this because I even talked to them about it. And I was like, you ever been on a cruise vacation? We haven't had a vacation in 5 years, and we're working this and that. And I'm like, this is going to be my mission, is to get them on one of these cruises.
What do they do job wise? What's their work?
I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. They live here local to me. He works 50 to 60 hours a week. She works 40 or 30 or 40 hours a week, and it still takes care of the kids and the house. And they don't own their home. They rent a place. And I'm like, man, I was reaching out to some veterans organizations that I'm going to do with HH4C2 and seeing if I could get, but without either one of them being a veteran, the VA won't help them at all, But I was
Dave,
like,
we are looking for vets as well.
They really, really need a break.
Yep, and that's what we want. We want people who really need a break, and that's cool.
I mean, I don't necessarily mean like a break from their daily life. They need a break in their daily life.
I get it.
I need to find an organization that will be like, okay, look, this is gonna be your house, and we're gonna take care of this much of it. This is what you need to take care of after the fact. You know what I mean?
Like Habitat for Humanity.
Like no rent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
like Habitat for Humanity does that.
Yeah. And that's how much I think of this woman and her husband. Because we used to run around back in the day, she dated one of my best friends. And, dude, this was in high school. Okay. I graduated in 89. So I've been friends with this girl from like 1987, and I still talk to her not all the time, but, huh?
I'm way older than you.
I'm older than
you. Yeah, everybody's older than me. I just look older than dirt.
It ain't the years, it's the miles, Dave. It's the miles.
Dave.
Oh, I got plenty of miles too.
Dave, yeah, I can't help it if I look like dirt.
I'm gonna talk to him. I don't know how old you're, Sean, but you look good for whatever age you are. You know, so I'm not gonna lie. But
thank you.
I'm gonna talk to him and get a little bit more information about what he does, what she does, how old the kids are, and then I'll put something together and submit it. And we'll see how it goes,
Awesome.
Good night, Law.
Good night, Law. All right, now we can act up, y'all. The law is leaving.
I was going to act up with her there. She's full of fun. I think Denise is hung.
Yeah, Denise is a little tied up. There she is.
There I am. At first, I was like, did they glitch? And then I realized all four started spinning. I'm like, nope, that's Starlink. Elon doesn't like me tonight, I guess. Anyway,
well, maybe it's moved.
Maybe what?
The satellites moved.
Maybe they did.
How do you like that Starlink?
Very well. Very well. It's so much better.
I mean, except for like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, except for that, I mean, every once in a while we'll have a glitch, but our old internet, which was wired through MaxSouth, was horrible. It would go out, it would come a light sprinkle and it'd go out, and it would stay out for hours, and we'd call them and it'd be 2 or 3 days before they showed up. We were out more than we were in. So one day I just had enough. I said, F it, I'm going to Best Buy, I'm buying the dish, we're hooking it up, and we're doing this thing. And we did, and we have had zero regrets. It's been great.
Because I have a piece of property in Farmerville. Well, yeah, we talked about
I
that.
know where Farmerville is. Yeah.
Farmerville, Bernice
Mhm.
on Lake Darbone. And I have a camper out there because I just use that to get away, like, because there's no hurricanes up there.
Right.
So, and I was going to get Starlink for there,
Hmm.
you know, just so I'll have it so I can enjoy you wonderful people when I evacuate or go up there on the weekend or whatever the case may be.
Yep.
You know, I mean, I know it's not
Well, you
cheap,
know, they
but
make
it's
a
not.
portable one. They have I think we paid around $4 for hours for the dish, and it comes with the cable and the router or modem, whatever you want to call it, and the power source. You know, you just plug it in and get on your phone. You know, you don't have to have a computer. You can sign up with it by phone, and it does your speed test and all that stuff, and make sure you're hooked up and you're good. And then you just get your billing like that. It's by the month. There's no contract. You're not stuck in it. And they make a portable dish, and they make I guess, more permanent dish. We got the permanent dish, but if we traveled more, you know, we would probably get the little dish that we could take everywhere.
Just
Well,
take
that's
it with you
what-
on a cruise ship, Richard.
The
No
mini?
pants, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Richard took the mini. He took the Starlink mini.
Yeah, and got it confiscated.
If he'd have kept his damn mouth shut, we'd all be taking
Correct.
Starlink mini on
Correct.
the boat.
Yeah, because what he had it out on his balcony and then he
No,
posted
he
it
had
all
it out on the Lido deck. That was where he did the speed test. And then he took it from there to his balcony, and then he posted it everywhere. You know, Scott was with him. This was whenever they were on their Hawaii trip.
You know, I've been watching a lot of his videos, and I don't really know the guy just from watching his videos. He's got a mouth on him. He talks
Oh, yeah,
a
he does.
lot of trash.
Yeah.
A lot. Like him and Scott were getting on a cruise, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're platinum. We're passing all this trash by. We're not even standing." I'm like, "Dude,
Wow.
these people are hearing you."
Yeah.
And Scott was just like, "All right, come on, get in the door. Let's go." You know, I'm like,
Yeah.
man.
There's one in every crowd.
So
Two in some.
So if he travels Carnival, he won't be platinum for very long unless he travels 35 times a week.
he's
And I
not
think
going to.
he does have casino
He's diamond on MSC.
Mm.
He was platinum or diamond on Carnival, but every video he makes now is like MSC for VFIP.
Oh,
You know,
really?
and he's like, "Yep, Carnival don't do this, Carnival don't do that," and
Carnival
he's
will be
just like,
banning him. He'll get
he's
banned like
just
they did
trashing the
tonight.
shit out of him, man. I mean, I was upset, yeah, but it doesn't start till June of next year, and
If
I
you're
have
diamond
2
and platinum,
years.
you got 6 years with your
I'm-
status.
Platinum is 2 years.
3 years? Okay. That was 6
Diamond is
for
6.
diamond, right?
So I have 2 years from June of 2026. Who knows if they're going to revamp it and do something different? I'm not
See, the
throwing in
problem
the
is-
towel, you know.
The problem is, from our point of view, it's very easy for somebody to pay their way to a diamond ship. Like you come on and you spend a fortune in the
I
casino
agree.
and you spend a fortune on whatever. For people like us that come in real budget, like we're never going to make it, and we only cruise
No.
once every 2 to 3 years. We're never going to make it. So why
Oh,
would we
but,
be
but
loyal?
when 2028 hits, I won't have platinum anymore. Because
Got my little gold card.
and I tried to break this down for people, and I tried to explain it, but it was like, "Oh, you're hating on Carnival and this and that." As a solo cruiser, a platinum solo cruiser, I have to spend $17,000 over a 2-year span.
How much?
$17,000
Oh, geez.
over 2 years.
Okay.
As platinum. That's $8,500 per year.
Here.
Break it down. That's $708 a month.
Yeah, it's a shipload of money.
Yeah,
That's
it's ridiculous.
retarded. Now that's his solo. Now if you have 2 platinums,
Yeah,
now
you're
you're
stuck.
looking at $34,000 and $1,716 a month,
Yeah.
or $1,416. Diamond, forget
It's gone.
about it. That's $32,000 a person.
You'd have to cruise
But then the
every
question
month
is,
in a suite.
the question is, are the benefits worth it?
For that amount of money? No,
Exactly.
not even close.
No, not at all.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I've said this in chats. I've posted this on people's videos. The day Carnival dropped that new rewards program, the next day I had 2 emails and 2 phone calls from NCL.
Oh, NCL and MSC and Royal have all been just
The
hitting us
next
like
day I had 3 emails from MSC. It's
And see,
like
we're-
they knew. Now the thing is I'd already put my information in with both of those crew lines because I was checking them out, just in case. Because I always said when I become platinum, I'll never make diamond. I'm not even worried about it. When I get platinum, I'm going to check out other cruise lines. So I did.
Yep.
And the day that dropped, the emails started coming.
Yep.
And so did the phone calls.
And we've never sailed anybody else.
I've never sailed anybody else here.
I looked at
I started in 2016, so 9 years. 9 years and 15 cruises, all
So-
on Carnival.
Don't you
Yeah.
think it's about time you guys picked a cruise like the Rock and Roll Tribute Cruise on the NCL Encore?
I
I'm
was looking at
trying.
NCL for Alaska. That was whenever we started looking. Don't
Freaking
roll your
hell.
eyes at me. I saw that. I will slap you all the way down there.
Promises, promises.
I didn't say spank. I said slap, Sean. There's a difference.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
But yeah. Anyway, guys, I love y'all. All 3 of you. You're
Yeah,
great.
don't
All
worry.
right, Denise.
I'm gonna wrap up because I'm getting hungry too, and I better go get a
Yeah, my sugar's dropping. I got to go find something to eat.
Yeah.
Look at Randy's here.
And Randy just popped
Randy's
in
here.
from UK.
There's from UK. Wow.
Randy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Crow's Nest. Randy.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye,
Take
dear.
care,
Okay.
Denise.
See you.
Bye, Denise.
Denise. Bye, Denise.
Yeah, Lori.
Denise.
34,000. 34,000 for diamond. It's
Sorry,
nuts.
but nope.
It's nuts. I'm looking. I have a September with Carnival, and then I had the February cruise with Carnival. But I'm looking at NCL and MSC for 2026 because I'm cruising in September. I don't think I'll be able to catch anything by the end of the year. So I don't know. I'm looking.
So we've got 2 Carnival ships, one the Luminosa and then the other one the Carnival Adventure. So the Luminosa in December of 26 and then the Adventure in March of 27.
The Adventure,
And
where's that? That's one of the new ones, yeah.
yeah, it's one of the XP&O ships that Carnival have picked up in Australia. So there's 2 of them. They used to be old Princess ships. Typical. Australia gets all the shitty hand-me-downs. But the Adventure for us is rather unique because that was the very first ship we sailed on as the Golden Princess.
Really?
Yeah. So we want to see
Oh,
what
that's
it looks
awesome.
like as the Adventure under Carnival. But we know that they haven't fully carnivalized them. For example, Guy's Burger isn't on there, and some of the restaurants are not the same. And so we want to wait and see. We want to see what happens. But to all intents and purposes, with the rewards program, it's neither here nor there.
Yep. I'm not too crazy about Carnival anyway. So now
Well,
with this new thing, forget about it.
I mean, I've been loyal to Carnival, but I've always said since I started, I want platinum. I
Mhm.
just want to get to platinum. I get platinum in September, and I can enjoy it until 2028. So I'm not going to stop cruising Carnival, but I'm not going to be as aggressive looking for the deals and all that. You know what I
And
mean?
that's what Carnival's going to miss out crew wide. Like people will come on to Carnival as a first time cruiser and go, hey, that's the most fantastic thing. And then they'll start to look at the rewards program and then it'll go like, yeah, no, let's go and look for other ships. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Right. So, and then as a platinum cruiser, MSC matches it.
Yeah.
I've heard from certain people, it's like, oh, it's only a one-time match. Then I've heard from other people that no, once they match it, that's the status you have until you build up the points for the next tier or whatever the case may be.
Within 3 years.
And you have 3 years to cruise again, not to keep your status, but well, actually, it kind of is to keep your status, but to keep your status moving forward.
Yeah.
G'day, Jonesy.
3 years.
One
Is
of
it
the
two?
things that I look at is Carnival. If they would have thrown in an extra tier, that would have
2
made
tiers.
a difference. Yeah.
I think they should have put a tier between platinum and diamond, and then a tier above diamond.
Yeah.
And then they could have threw in their rewards plan with it, but
Correct.
keep that for the casino side.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
And also I've seen on some vlogs that NCL is kicking around the idea of matching status for Carnival.
Well, you know what? Because not only will they get Carnival, but they'll also get the rest of the Carnival crew. They'll get the Hell, they get the
They'll get everything.
Princess, the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah. I mean, I really, and it's like, they were talking about, Carnival needs to set the standard for the industry instead of following behind Royal and all that. And I get that. But I think this time Carnival has set the standard, right? And they have shown the entire cruise industry of what not to do.
Yep.
That's just the way I look at it. you know?
Correct. Anyway, we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Well, hang on,
All right,
hang on,
Randy. Have a good
Randy.
night.
Randy,
You got
you
Jonesy
just
here.
stepped in. You just stepped in and now you're running. I mean, seriously, Randy, come on. What's wrong
He's
with
in
you,
the
mate?
UK, man. He's in the UK. He's got stuff to do.
Stuff to do, women to see. Oh, no, sorry. He went with his partner.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning there, 8:32 in the morning. In the UK.
Have
right
a
now.
nice cup of coffee, Randy.
It's probably
Gotta
having
go
now.
get some bangers and mash.
Yep.
Bangers and mash is lunch.
No, they're having breakfast now. So he's pretty like he's having sausages and spotted dick and tea.
Oh, yeah. Spotted dick is awesome.
Yeah, there you go. See, so you're probably having some of that.
Spotted dick
Too much haggis.
is a dessert.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
You don't have spotted dick for breakfast unless you're hungover from last night.
Correct.
He probably is. So who knows? You know?
You're right, Jonesy. There is such a choice. Either way, it's better than calling me Shane.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up too. Thank you for hanging out till the end here. Everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging out with us the past 2 Saturdays and this Saturday again. Hope to see everybody again next weekend, also next Saturday. And let's have a great 4th of July. And hopefully we get together on Saturday and everybody has a safe and blessed day. And we'll
Amen.
do it all over again. So, and then we'll see.
5.5 hours, Eddie.
Yeah. I'll
Five
see
and
you
a half hours.
Yeah, I'll be back 2 o'clock this afternoon to keep an eye on North and South, Jeremy's and Cheryl's show with Rob. And then I'll be back Monday morning with the morning quick if everything goes well. So
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Mr. Uncle Dave, and
Thank you
everybody
for
in the
having me.
chat. Yep.
Y'all have a good
Everybody-
night.
Yes. Everybody have a great night. Thank you all. See y'all
Take
later.
care.
Take
Good night.
care.